Sweet, we're live.
All right. There's no countdown?
No.
All right.
Brought out the GOAT, Amon Green.
Tunchi?
Tunchi.
Hey, Clay Matthews the GOAT for that.
Yep. Don't sound too bad.
I don't.
Nah, I think we'll be good.
Ooh-wee.
All right, let's.
Are we hitting them with an intro?
Nah.
No intro?
Nah.
It's all live?
Yep.
Hey, welcome to the CVC, y'all. Here it is, draft day. It's a little unlike what y'all are used to. You know, you'll get some conversations. You guys might feel a little ignored at times, but yeah, times are on the clock.
Yep, I'm gonna just use this to monitor the stream. And then I think enter your password.
Let's see.
I've always wanted a MacBook, bro. I do want to take this into Best Buy though, and
That one?
take my MacBook into Best Buy though.
Why?
To get the battery fixed. That's really it though.
I think it's crazy how like majority drafts, like there's always that suspense.
Mm-hmm.
Because you probably go into it like, I know who I'm gonna draft, right?
Yeah.
But then it's like, this guy's available though.
Yeah, I think at that point you just take best available.
Yeah. I think we're gonna see a lot of that.
What's up?
What's up
There's
with
a
the guy,
fool, man.
Oh, you good?
There's the guy.
He brought the
What's up,
Gran Malo.
Damn, the Gran Malo, bro?
Yeah, what's this? I never had this stuff.
You never had that, bro? Shut the fuck up, Chubb. Fuck. We're fucking live right now, bro. Damn. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. That's all caught on video, too. What's up, brother?
Is it started already?
Yeah, we're on already. We're rolling, bro.
Go.
Yeah. We're live in living color, bro. You've never had that? It's tequila.
No, yeah, I haven't had this one. I showed them, I think you guys got this, and they were like, yeah, we're here. The whole shelf. Well, that's pretty popular.
We were going to stick you in the middle because we're both mic'd up, so that way it at least picks you up.
Right,
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah. Shut up.
I got these for you guys, too.
For sure.
Oh, I got these.
Shut the fuck up. Shh.
They
Shut
got
up.
cold.
Shut the fuck up. Chubbs. You're just going to have to beat his ass, bro.
Let's see.
For sure, bro. I'll do,
Oh, yeah, thank
I'll do a
you.
mix of it all right now, bro. I'm drinking coffee. I'm drinking W. I'm drinking beer.
Yeah, my lemon was edible, too.
You got that fucking W sitting right there, bro?
Yeah. If you want that one right there,
Oh, this one?
that's W right there.
Okay. Yeah, no. I'll put this in the freezer, okay?
We got we still got the Douce bottle in there too.
Oh my god.
It's right there. But that's our sponsor.
This right here?
Yeah.
Already over.
Yeah, just waterfall. I took one sip out of it.
It's decent, huh?
That's
It's
really
decent.
good, dude.
Honestly, I was expecting it to taste like
No sugars?
I thought it was gonna taste like the Nas drinks, like the tangerine. That's actually
It
fire.
does taste like that.
Yeah,
This is good.
but like that,
cream, too.
but like that aftertaste isn't like I don't feel like I just drank an energy drink. It kind of
Hey,
has like
can I see
almost
your
like a smoothie flavor.
This is awesome. I like that.
Oh, 020918.
Hey, they're on the phone right now with Travis Hunter, right?
Man, Cam Ward's right there, bro. Abdul Carter
Hold up. Because I had to change the password on it, on the account.
on the Instagram.
Yeah. Because I was changing the password on mine,
Mm-hmm.
but accidentally
Signed everybody
changed it
out.
to that one.
Ooh, Cam Ward, brother.
Castador, Genty, Travis. This is for you.
Hey, that's love, brother. Appreciate that.
And I had this one. I was like, I can give it to you, Lakers fan.
Karl Malone.
So,
Jersey.
hey,
Game worn
love.
jersey.
Hold up.
it's clean. Yeah, we got powder of this and shit too, bro. Like, it's pretty good.
Oh, that's what's up, man.
Yeah. He's got the flavor on the right. I brought the one on the
Tell it
left.
to
It's the
me.
same thing that's in the can.
Yeah.
What's this?
How much is that?
Here. Turn the mic up.
How much are the packs?
Well, you could buy a starter pack. So you get 3. There's one for $17.
They-
$20.
They do
It's-
sell out a lot,
It's
bro.
three. It's three flavors that they give you already. You get one and one shaker.
Oh, okay.
But the mystery flavor is $40 for that.
Mystery flavor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or any of the tubs, they're $40. But if you use our code, then you get 10% off.
No, I like that one I had. That one's the one right there.
Yeah.
The one in the can?
Yes, because
Yeah.
I love Nas.
Yeah, that's the same powder that's on the left. It's just obviously not carbonated.
Pick is in. I've been hearing too many things about the Raiders
Man,
not getting Genty now. Out of nowhere, last 3 days.
I think it all depends on who slips, right?
Yeah. No, they're saying that people might trade up to 5
I'm
with
hearing
Jacksonville.
I'm hearing that the Giants are willing to give up their pick too.
I don't know. How do you give that up? Abdul Carter right there?
I mean, you just look at what you have already. You got Brian Burns. You have
Giving shit away.
ooh.
Right here. You can have this one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
Dang. I'm going to have to
All right,
sleeve
hey,
this.
you're gonna have to put your phones on B&B. I just spoiled the first pick for myself.
Oh, no way.
This-
my phone's right here.
Yeah,
so
it's behind a little bit. I already know who the first pick is, but I won't say.
That's fine. Let me see. I got more in here.
This is
Look,
nice.
This one's probably my prized possession.
Got to be a Green Bay Packer. Aaron Rodgers, probably. Rodney White.
Ooh.
Whoa. That's
Nice
crazy.
little Mike Vick.
There you go. That's a thick card, man.
All right, that pick's in, y'all.
Here it is.
Let me see. Where's that?
Let's see. Am I going to start off wrong? Most likely.
Yep.
Cameron Moore. There you go. You got the quarterback.
No doubt. Okay.
So that leaves a lot of room and opportunity for Hunter.
Yeah. So they go Cam Ward.
Yeah,
Kind of as expected that we
for sure.
predicted.
Yeah. I know we agreed on that.
Yeah.
I was thinking that they were going to.
Hey, when we did our mock draft though, it was scary how me and AJ had like
Damn near the
3
same.
through 7.
Damn near the same, yeah.
exact same.
Man, I'm looking at my list, and there's some things I'm thinking about changing about Carolina's pick. I'm like, man.
I know. I
Just
got
because of all the late rumors that started happening,
Yeah.
I'm thinking Carolina might take McMillan.
Yeah.
Honestly. I'm
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at it, man. They need that number one.
Yeah.
Look, I messed this one up.
He's been throwing to Adam Thielen.
I messed this one up.
And
Look, I got it dirty.
Leggett.
But it's a jersey patch.
Oh, that's nice.
I got it dirty though. killing it.
It's a Julio?
Oh man,
I've had this card since 2014.
that's a Hall of Famer. That's crazy.
If I got him to sign it,
Man,
Money.
yes.
let's see, 'cause I got more here.
He just retired too. This was
Yeah.
last year.
Here, you want a few cards, Chris?
Let me take a look at that, bro.
He has the most casual fit, but it's so clean.
Yeah. Nice
Right here.
little cream suit.
White tee.
Ooh, a Ronnie Lott, bro. Okay. I know Justice had given me a sleeve of a bunch of Niner cards. I need to actually go through them. I think he just gave me like a lot of recent guys.
Yeah. I got 2 autographed ones though, but they're in their
Chubbs.
card.
Fuck. Shut up. They're giving them in-game jerseys rather than the draft one.
Oh wow.
I noticed because of the short sleeve.
I got a couple bets on this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Oh no, I just got one slip.
Shut up.
Oh, Jacksonville trades up.
Yeah, the first traded today was actually Houston traded up.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Houston traded up, but it's like fifth round picks.
No way.
This boy's not.
This just happened?
Oh, they traded up for
Oh.
second.
Hey,
That means Gentine's going with the
hey,
Browns.
Justice said fins up.
So Jacksonville's up. They're getting Travis.
I think Jacksonville's gonna go Abdul Carter,
To replace
or they go
Josh
Travis
Allen?
Hunter.
They got to go Travis.
Or do they get Genty? I don't feel like they're that confident in ETN anymore.
No, but they still got Bigsby.
Yeah.
That guy's solid.
Yeah, dude's a tank too, literally.
Yes.
Oh, here, last one. You kept this
No, they're definitely getting Hunter, man.
What's this? Oh, Brock Purdy.
Brock
That's love.
Purdy,
There you
okay.
go, Mr.
Is
Irrelevant.
that a rookie card?
No, it just says draft on it.
You kept this
Oh.
one, AJ.
Oh, let's go.
Man,
Last Hall of Famer we've had.
clean.
Hell yeah.
I got so many cards as you can tell.
Yeah. You've been collecting for a while.
I've been
I need to get back into that. I think we could introduce that into like the
Yeah.
channel, doing like pack openings and stuff.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
I wouldn't hate that. I gave you that Brock Purdy card because I got another one.
Sweet.
We got 2.
Got duplicates. Oh man,
Yeah.
dang. Cam Ward, man.
Cam
Oh,
Ward,
wait.
number 1.
Got this card too.
Dang.
Is that Zach Wilson?
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
There.
That's a beautiful card.
That's a
I
nice
like
looking
those
card.
those chrome ones.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna see me doing a mixture of drinks tonight. I got a beer, I got some coffee, and shout out Debbie. Man,
Wait. I didn't even look at the details of that trade. That's a crazy trade.
they got a decent amount.
They traded their 5th pick.
Yeah.
That's what I'm most concerned about. Man, who's that one looking like Mark Davis right there in the white suit? Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
So I had
Look at the hands.
the Browns
Look at the
taking
hand
Abdul
wraps
Carter.
everywhere.
And then it has like a description
Of it? Oh.
So I doubt they're going O-line. I don't think you trade up to get O-line at 2, right?
on it. Nah. They
'Cause
they're
I
either
had-
gonna get Hunter or they're gonna get
Abdul?
Abdul.
Yeah.
I had the Browns getting
Jacksonville,
Abdul
you gotta
and
remember-
Jacksonville grabbing Will Campbell, but it might go different now.
You gotta remember Jacksonville has not had that defensive player on the D line since Calais Campbell. And that was a long time ago.
Is Trayvon Walker a bust to you? Because he is to me.
I think in terms he's solid, but in terms of
Where you drafted him
in
at?
terms of first overall, and especially when you consider who was taking after him.
Yeah.
Because you go, everyone was like Aiden Hutchins is the first pick,
Yeah.
but you draft Trayvon Walker off potential.
Yeah.
Then Hutchinson goes right after.
Man.
To this day, that's still the dumbest decision. In
It would have been
recent
crazy had Detroit made it to the Super Bowl, bro, because Hutchinson was going to play.
draft. Mhm.
Wow, for that one game.
Yeah, he was going to play.
Everybody was rooting for Detroit, anyways, man.
Yeah. I mean,
You know, you feel bad for them, like
I mean,
all
even
these years.
him,
You
like
know?
in division, right? But
Yeah.
like, they're such an underdog that you can't hate them that
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, no.
I would have hated it more from Minnesota.
It's like nobody hates Jacksonville too. They've never won anything.
Yeah.
I got
You
more
know?
cards.
Even when they were Saxonville, it was like a lot of teams were like, "Hey, good for
Hell
them.
yeah.
Good for them.
Yep.
Good for them."
Yep.
I got more cards if you guys want some. Some that I'll just kind of grab.
For sure. Like the Jets were getting some love prior to getting Rodgers because the defense was looking good.
Yes. Their defense is still good.
Ah, the picks in, man.
Oh, look.
It's Hunter all day, man.
You think
They
so?
trade up for like when I said he's generational is because he's a high quality player on both sides. You're getting 2 picks for one.
Ooh, that Thomas? Playing.
Hey, R.I.P.,
bro.
right? Yeah.
R.I.P.
Man. He got that Super Bowl, right?
You got
With
Eric
Manning?
Armstead. Overpay.
Hunter, here he comes.
Eric Armstead.
D-Line's going to announce D-Line Abdul Carter to Jacksonville.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. Here, Chris, you have this one.
Dude could have just stayed with the Niners had he took just a little bit less money. What am I looking at here? Ooh, Gurley? Man,
That's the OG Rams. Group.
dude should still be playing, man.
He ran a 40, I think, for a run. Rich Eisen was talking about it on his show.
Yeah.
And he said he's going to be surprised. People are going to be talking about it, how he did in that 40.
Yeah.
First 40 he ran officially, I guess, because he didn't do it in the combine.
I'd love to see Purdy back in the league, man. Or Gurley.
Yeah.
Justice says Ashton Genty to the Raiders. Shador Sanders, fall to us. Come on, Miami.
Shador Sanders to
What
Miami.
What pick is Miami?
Hey, comment that, Justice.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh yeah, because we're 11th. Dallas is 12th.
11, 12, 13, yep.
Yeah. Man. Dang, Jacksonville trading up is a little crazy, man.
Right here, I got AJ with a nice pull.
I wonder if this changes
Ooh.
the way that New York's gonna.
Man, what could have
draft.
been with this guy?
I'm telling you, I got so many of these cards.
Who's that?
RG3?
You know what?
RG3.
Is this a rookie?
Bro.
You know what?
You know, there's talks of the
No, it's like
NFL.
career.
They're looking at potentially returning them to be the Redskins. I think they should just do a throwback uniform.
Travis.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
all day.
You can have this one too.
He got the hot pink. Aaron
That's
Donald,
crazy.
Hall of
That's when-
Famer. Let's
that's
go.
That's when he was going into the draft.
Dude, 6 feet, 285 pounds. And this guy had a 6.
That's when he was going into the draft. That's a draft card.
Aaron Donald, bro.
Freaking awesome.
Crazy beast.
One of the greatest.
So many cards, dude.
Hell
Dang.
yeah,
Oh,
dude.
here. You can have this one too.
Travis Hunter going pretty high, man.
Yeah, I like how hype he is, man.
You can have that one too.
Wow. Let's see if Shador goes third, man.
Oh, that's Bo. Yep, Bo Jackson. Hell yeah. This is a nice looking card.
Man.
Drafted
I didn't-
183rd overall.
I didn't see this coming.
Bo Jackson, bro. You kidding me?
I think the Giants are definitely going Abdul
You
then.
know what, Chris?
They're not taking Shador now.
You know what, Chris? You can have this one. You can have this one.
What am I looking at? Oh, Money Manziel, bro.
Oh.
Oh yeah. There you go. I actually liked Manziel, man.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like what Baker is now, just strong character and like what he is.
They're
in the
similar,
league.
right?
Yeah, they're so similar. Ooh, some Steve
Manziel
Young.
was so athletic, though, man.
Yeah.
So quick.
It's crazy. Like, he was a no study, just all like you think about how successful he was in college and just like in his rookie year too. Like, he didn't have a lot of help, right? But he was still dynamic, and the fact that he doesn't study, he drinks, does all this stuff, and just shows up and was that good.
Yeah. That's special.
Chris, do you know who Antonio Bryant is?
Antonio Bryant?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like a DB. Am I wrong?
I wouldn't know. He was a Niner.
Antonio Bryant.
He was number.
We might be talking
He
like
was a
two.
receiver.
Antonio Bryant?
Yep.
That's probably like 2000s.
Yeah, we're talking 2006.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
this is the only autograph card that I have in here.
Ooh.
It's like a nobody though.
Yeah, Genty's going to the Browns, man.
The Browns are where? The Browns are right before you guys, yeah.
I don't know who that is. I just know it's autographed.
What's the name? Is that KJ Britt?
No, Brad Smith.
Brad Smith. Didn't he go to Ohio?
Oh no, it doesn't say back here.
Brad Smith.
2006 though.
Man.
All right, so everybody knew they were going to 1 and 2, so now it really starts.
T-Law's got a weapon now. Because what else do they have offensively?
Bro, no, they got
receiver-wise, because you don't have Christian Kirk anymore.
No.
You don't have Christian Kirk. You just let go of Evan Ingram.
Yeah.
Who I don't know why they did that.
Bro, I'm forgetting his name. They have a guy. They have a guy as a receiver. I'm forgetting the name right now. Why am I blanking on the name?
I'm blanking too, man.
He was a fantasy like.
Brian Thomas.
Yes.
Brian Thomas, bro.
Yes.
BTJ.
So now they got.
How could I forget? I had BTJ in like 3 different leagues.
Now,
they're not taking Shador.
Do you leave Travis on offense with BTJ, or do you put him on defense?
I think it's going to be easier for him not having to go be the number one, because the number one is BTJ.
Yes, for sure.
I think since he ended up where he is, as he said, he doesn't need to be the number one.
Yeah.
That can put him in a position to where he can now play both sides.
And they have some good young DBs.
Yeah.
They got a decent DB room there, so he'll get to play both sides.
Already in. Let's see who they go.
That makes me think they just went straight Abdul Carter.
They're
gonna have a 3-headed monster at defensive ends, man.
Kayvon Thibodeau and.
Oh well, Thibodeau is potentially on the trade block. Oh, and then what I kept saying in the last couple of videos about Breece Hall, he's on the trade block as of today.
Hall was on the trade block today.
Yeah.
What?
So
I don't think they go Shador.
The Jets might be looking at a potential running back if he's on the.
Honestly, no. I don't know because the Jets have some good depth at running back.
So let's say
I think it's due to the addition of Justin Fields, the way that the backfield is going to look now. Like your quarterback can run the ball too. Now.
Yeah,
I don't need a true number one running back.
And
now.
you have Braylon Allen.
Braylon Allen's underrated, bro.
Who can't even buy a drink yet.
He is strong. That guy's good.
That dude, yeah, he's huge.
He has
big frame.
the Derrick Henry-esque build.
Yeah, he's just not as tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How tall is Derrick? Like 6'3"?
6'3".
Of course.
Abdul Carter.
You gotta go there.
So you go best available.
Yeah, you went best available for sure.
Oh, he was dressed like a Raider though. Silver and black.
Man.
So now what is New England? I think New England's still gonna go Will Campbell.
See, New England probably had their eyes set on Travis Hunter. I think they were going to go best available. Do they build on the O-line for Drake May?
I think you go Will Campbell.
You probably go Will Campbell. You play it safe.
You build up the O-line.
If you don't get Will Campbell, I feel like it's going to be a trade back.
Are they a team that could go get Ashton Genty? Ramondre Stevenson, he's a little bit of a fumble problem.
That is a problem.
That's a real consideration.
He's a little bit of a fumble problem.
When we did our draft, we assumed that there was no trades. Let's assume that we did one with trades. Did any of us have the Jaguars trading up to 2?
No.
Or anybody trading up to 2?
No, not to 2. I don't think 2. I think around like the 4th or 5th, maybe. I feel like the most playable one was possibly
that makes me wonder, who does Cleveland have their eyes on?
You know,
Shador? Because they're known to go for that big name, flashy college quarterback.
Well, not only that. they had to have been willing to give up Travis Hunter. I'm sure if you're the Browns GM, they're like, who are you taking for us to go back?
You definitely did.
So,
Did
'cause
you run
that's
this by?
definitely a possibility.
Did you run this by Miles Garrett? Because Miles Garrett's probably like, Abdul's coming in here. You know, I got some help on the edge now.
That is true.
Now it's like, hold on, what are you guys getting then?
Yeah.
You guys are going to bring another quarterback and waste away my great years?
Unless the Browns wanted Abdul Carter and they were banking on the Giants not drafting him.
I don't think Abdul slips to 5 though.
No, he wasn't going to slip out
No.
the top 3.
No, because
No, he would have got past the Patriots.
I'm sure New England would have took him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Mike Vrabel,
Look
bro.
at the 11 that have all worked for him.
LeVar Bowman, bro,
LeVar Bowman is still probably the most underrated 49er.
for sure. But he's one of those guys that like he didn't transition well to being our Mike.
No. He was a stud outside back.
Yeah. It's the same thing that I keep saying about Greenlaw. We'll see what he does in Denver, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate it for him, but I just wish he would have stayed. Like, it's just one of those things when you're homegrown, man. Like,
where does Rodgers even play this year? That's what
I don't think so, man.
I don't think a team's gonna sign him.
there's 2 teams, bro. Actually, in reality, there's 2 teams that could go grab him,
The Steelers
and the Saints.
I mean,
Minnesota's there unless they just say, you know what, we drafted J.J. McCarthy. We're going to believe in J.J. McCarthy.
Yeah. So right now he has Ashton James.
I think that JJ McCarthy's gonna be just fine. Their head coach is legit, man.
Yeah, they're building around the core too.
New England could go Genty.
Lots of weapons.
Where's
and
Minnesota picking? Minnesota's picking around the high
Minnesota
20s,
picks
right?
22.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
22 because they pick they're picking one above us.
Didn't they get beat back to back by Detroit? Like last game of the season and then first game of the playoffs? Is that what happened?
No.
No, they didn't match up in the playoffs, did they?
No, because
Oh.
Detroit was the first game exit because they
man.
played Washington. I want to
Man.
say the Vikings played. We played the Eagles.
I think it's cool though
I think the Vikings played the Rams.
I think it's cool for Drake May
Mm.
because you're solidifying that you truly do believe in him because you get Joe Milton out of there and
You get Milton out of
you
there.
possibly go get your surefire left tackle.
Either way, I don't think it's a bad choice. You
Mhm.
get your surefire left tackle
Mm-hmm.
in Will Campbell to help protect him,
Mm-hmm.
or
You add
You-
the speed with
or
Genty.
you get your running back to
Yeah.
help the run game around him.
The other thing too, they don't have a number 1 receiver,
They don't.
but I don't think a receiver should go this high at 4. I don't think there's any receiver
I
that
don't
should
think
go
so.
4.
I don't think so. Unless they're looking at Tedero and McMillan.
Uh,
But I still don't.
I think you're buying in on a ceiling there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think
It's a ceiling that will be worth it if you hit.
I think McMillan just needs to slide down to Carolina.
That's where I think he's gonna go.
Yeah,
Who are the Browns grabbing at 5?
the Browns. I think it's gonna be Shador.
The Browns. Yeah.
I think it's gonna be
I agree
Shador.
with you. Devontae, I think the Browns are going to go Shador.
Yeah,
Shador at 5.
yeah. I think they're gonna cash in on name value. They've done it with so many college QBs like Baker. They've done it with Johnny Manziel. They went out and grabbed Deshaun Watson. You just let Winston walk, so you need a backup. I just don't see Watson being a guy that develops Shador.
Well, then they just signed Flacco.
Flacco's in the room, yeah. Flacco's a
did.
nice bridge, but
So maybe they get Flacco as a mentor in that room.
So Flacco's
yeah.
a starter, and then Shador sits for a year or so. Is that part of the game plan, or you
I
start
thought
Shador right
I
away?
don't think Flacco would start, right? Because you still have Watson starting.
Are you gonna start Watson?
I would think you start Watson.
Unless Watson's gone after the draft.
Where does Watson go?
Did he ever come back
He
last
doesn't even
season?
got to go anywhere.
Yeah.
You can release him.
But I'm saying, like, if you release him, like,
No,
That creates
nobody's
an-
going to pick him up.
that creates another name that guys are going to be like, I might
Nobody will pick him
go
up.
cash in on name value. If Watson gets released, I could see the likelihood that Watson gets picked up before Rodgers.
I agree.
He's younger.
And I think solely
By the Steelers?
I think solely off that
By the
fact
Saints.
that he's younger.
Yeah, and he's had the off the field issues, but it's not like, oh, I'm a divisive guy. Like, I'm gonna come in here. This goes my way, the way that I say, like Rodgers does.
Mm.
Hey, did you notice this ain't a Devontae jersey? It's a custom jersey.
I've seen that. Nice.
What?
Look.
There you go. There you go. Man, I'm so pissed, man.
My girl got this for me because the 17th is the date that we got together.
Oh, okay.
That's cute as fuck.
Hey, the Rams are low key like
you know what
big sleeper
I
team
get?
right now.
I get her a Raider one that says 9 for the month we got together.
Oh,
Nice.
that's awesome.
Hey, that's smart.
Yeah.
9/17.
Oh
Man, so who we got on right now?
Who's the
Patriots?
Patriots.
I
Will Campbell. Everybody thinking Will Campbell?
Will Campbell. I'm thinking Will Campbell. Yeah.
Yeah. Will Campbell's going to the Patriots. It's between Will Campbell or Ashton Genty.
Ashton Genty.
Even though they, outside of O-line, they need that receiver.
Yeah.
They got Stephon Diggs.
I just don't.
They do have
I
Stephon
think
Diggs, but
if the Browns
He's like a.
if the Browns
all right.
don't go
Yeah.
Shador, where do they go?
That's what I was thinking. I was seeing if I could like argue
You got
Shador, but I'm like,
you got Judy and Garrett.
I just
As far
think,
as
I
offense,
think,
defense.
I think the most logical.
and they have
choice
Njoku.
right
He's
now-
a
Denzel
hell
Ward's
of a-
still there, so it's like certain position groups you kind of already have that
Well, I
starter.
think the Browns are constructed
Still got Nick Chubb.
solid enough to where Nick Chubb's an unrestricted free agent right now.
Yeah, but
What?
the unrestricted kind of still means you're potential to return.
Unrestricted is he's off the roster and can go anywhere right now.
And nobody's picked up Chubb.
Chubb
man.
is unsigned right now.
I'm gonna have to give Kyle
Dude, that means
Shanahan a
Genty.
call.
That means Genty or
Shanahan-
Shador. And I don't think Shador
Dude,
go. Man, I think
Shanahan
Genty now.
would pull something like that.
Yeah,
Just
Shanahan,
pick up Nick Chubb.
and because we don't have Jordan Mason anymore,
No,
they keep saying that we're
imagine a CMC Nick Chubb 1-2.
they keep
Ooh.
saying that we're gonna go grab Scatibo out of Arizona. I don't see it.
Justice says fuck the Patriots.
Scattaboo.
Yeah,
That guy is awesome. I
He
could see
is.
him ending up with Denver.
there we go.
Yeah,
Will
Will
Campbell.
Campbell, there
you
Will
go.
Campbell.
Okay.
As expected.
Will Campbell. To the
Okay,
Patriots.
please.
There you go.
Don't take Genty.
They gotta go Shador.
Cleveland. Take Shador.
I think
Cleveland
they go
is such
Shador.
an idiotic franchise that they will take this quarterback.
Let's go.
Well, not only that, it's just the most logical choice right now.
Because position
Because
needs
who else do you go?
Malachi Starks. They don't have a safety.
That's true.
They don't have a safety. And there's other edge rushers that aren't Abdul Carter that you can go grab.
Jerry.
There's
Yeah,
uh,
Javon Walker, right?
Yeah, Javon
no,
Walker.
and then there's I forget his name, but the Stewart dude from Texas A&M.
Stewart. Is it? That's not Grant Stewart.
Let me see.
But yeah, there's other edges that you can go get. Abdul's just the more.
Hey, but where does Mason Graham fall to now?
Oh, there's still that Penn State tight end too. What's his name?
Shamar Stewart.
Shamar Stewart. I had him on my draft thing, on my mock draft. Tyler Warren
Oh, Tyler Warren.
from
Yeah.
Penn State. Like he's
Tyler
a highly.
Tyler Warren's is good.
Yeah.
He's good.
To go where?
You pair him with Brock Bowers?
No.
Well, he's kind of.
That would mean we dropped
He's not just
three
a tight
tight
end
ends
though.
in a row.
He's not just a tight end. He's kind of a halfback too.
We got Brock Bowers, bro. That's all we need right there. We had Mayer and Bowers together. I don't know if we still have Mayer.
Michael Mayer.
Mm-hmm.
You guys probably still have him in the room.
Okay, good. I like both of them. That's
Yeah.
enough then. We don't need another. We just got an all pro, man.
Hey, that's solid for Will Campbell.
Oh yeah.
And not only that, the Patriots have a history of drafting good linemen.
Yeah, you got a lot of AFC teams going tackle pretty high. I'm dreading that 11th pick, man. I'm dreading that 11th pick so much.
I just want to land Genty, bro. I just hope that Cleveland takes like Mason Graham or something, or Malachi Starks, and just leaves Genty for the
there's
Raiders.
other running backs too. The North Carolina dude, Hampton.
Oh yeah,
Let it charge just in case my phone dies.
Alrighty.
Marion Hampton.
Yes, Omarion
Mhm.
Hampton. He's pretty decent too.
I like Scatterboo too.
man. Just at 11, please, like, man.
Who do you want? Like, what's like the top 2 or 3 players you want at 11?
I want Banks.
Okay.
I want Banks. I want a left tackle. You need to replace Trent Williams eventually.
Mm-hmm.
I like Malachi Starks.
Yeah, man.
Even though we have our nice young safeties in Jair Brown and Malik Mustafa, I feel like we're known for doing like a nickel set, and we're gonna miss Hufanga being in that. So I see Malachi into that role.
Oh yeah, dude. Malachi is everybody loves him. Whoever gets him, A+ grade.
Yeah. I wonder if any guys get signed today. Because around draft day, there's always some people just getting signed their contracts.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see a report that Purdy gets his contract today.
50 million, 45.
It could be 70. Just do it already, bro. just do it. Make him highest paid if you want.
Don't overpay like you guys did your receiver.
Yeah.
I really didn't think. I thought that he was going to end up being traded before he got paid. I was surprised you guys paid him.
I thought I used him out the door.
Yeah.
It was just so much surrounded about him that he should get traded for a first-round pick, but I don't think so. I didn't see the value there. He just had that one surprise catch against Detroit and a really solid year that year. But he should have been out the door now. Now it's going to be hard to trade him.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All that money.
Picks in. Here we go.
Here we
Sanders
go.
to Cleveland.
Just not Genty. Not Genty. I feel like it might be Genty. No.
Well, if Cleveland's looking at a running back, they still have Jerome Ford.
Yeah.
If we don't get Genty, we did get Mostert. And he's an improvement.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I forgot the Browns traded for Kenny Pickett.
Is he the starter?
I don't think so. He might just be a...
They have an abundance of quarterbacks right now.
They do.
Dang, they do.
Flacco, Pickett,
Watson.
Well, they did trade. Didn't they trade DTR?
They did trade DTR, and
Yeah.
Winston's in New York.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Jerry Jeudy had a career high.
Or are we overseeing and McMillan goes to Cleveland with Jeudy?
That's not bad either.
That could be a thing.
All right, I'm going with Shador. Shador's leaving at 5.
I'm going with Shador, yeah.
Oh, Mason Graham. There he goes.
Okay.
Put another
All right. That's
beast on that line,
that's
man.
kind of gonna put a smile on Miles Garrett's
Oh, yeah.
face. Yeah.
Wow.
It's probably like, you know what? We can go get stuff for potentially not taking Abdul Carter. Because they didn't just do 2 pick swaps. They got an abundance of picks for it.
Yeah.
So, there you go. All right.
Raiders for Genty. Let's go. Come on.
It's got to be Genty.
It's got to be Genty. Come on.
I think in any other draft class, you're not taking Genty this high. But he's one of the best running backs. It's what you guys need.
It's Pete Carroll. You know?
Yeah. And, I mean, outside of that,
You know
We were the last in running.
Hold on.
You know what the Raiders could do?
Wait.
You know what the Raiders should do?
Hold on.
Hold on. Shut up.
How
You know
long?
what the Raiders should do? Let
How-
me speak. You know what the Raiders should do?
What?
If they go Genty, bring Marshawn Lynch in as the running back coach.
Marshall's just going to show up, bro.
He's already set.
He's got an all-access pass.
They're already linked together. But how long has Shador been linked to the Raiders? The whole offseason.
I think that was Shador
They don't go
trying to manifest
They're
that.
gonna go Genty.
They're not going to go Shador.
Shador has been around Tom Brady in talks, bro. The
Well-
Raiders could go Shador at 6.
They could.
No, they're not
But
going
The
to.
idea was that they wouldn't go quarterback. They don't have a quarterback. The idea was they wouldn't go quarterback if the quarterbacks weren't available.
Okay,
Ford's
but
gone. Shador's here.
the comparisons and everybody's okay. So the quarterback with the most highest ceiling is Milroe, just based
Yeah,
off athleticism,
yeah.
and he's projected to be a 3rd round, right? Just because he's a
You
quarterback.
guys were tied to Milroe too.
Yes,
But-
that's who I want.
But Sanders is here now. This was all off speculation.
Okay,
Sanders
then you
would
got
go
Sanders
around.
and Dart, which are very comparable in abilities.
I like Dart better.
Right, I do too.
I like
I like Dart better.
I think you guys are gonna buy in on Sanders here.
No
You're not-
way.
Look, as much as I would love,
They're gonna go Genty.
Gotta
as
go
much as I would
Genty.
love
They're gonna
Genty
go
here,
Genty.
I'm seeing Shador.
They're gonna go Genty.
You guys need a quarterback, man.
Shador falls.
You need a running back. You need a running back.
Yes.
Shador's going here, and then Genty, because Brees Hall's on the trade block, is gonna fall to the Jets.
Right after,
Oh man.
huh?
Yeah, because the only speculation that you guys wouldn't get Shador is if he was picked by the Giants. The Giants went out and got their quarterbacks.
I think honestly, our new GM and Tom Brady had to talk Mark Davis out of drafting Shador that high because he wasn't the
I'll say
prospect.
this.
He was
I'll
the
say this.
name.
I'll say this. There's been multiple quarterbacks in the last couple years. C.J. Stroud, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels that the Raiders could have been in conversation to trade up for.
That they didn't take.
They don't got to trade up for a quarterback right now. He's right there.
But he's not Jaden Daniels as a prospect.
He's
He's
not.
not CJ
He's
Stroud.
not, but the name value is there. The marketability.
So's
is
Genty's.
there.
So's Genty's.
They're gonna.
Genty literally
I'm telling you,
is
bro,
one of the
they're gonna-
greatest running
I feel
backs
like
in
Raiders
college
I feel
history.
like you take Genty right now. You would take Genty had Genty won the Heisman.
It doesn't matter. Everybody knows he's a snub. And you got a top 3 list of greatest running backs in college. He's number 2 or 3.
Yeah.
That's hands down. He's got a name already.
Oh man. All right, I'm locking in Shador. I think Shador's
Back-to-back
gone.
Shador locks.
Yeah, I think Shador's here, man.
If he's not picked here, he slides back how far? 9's the next one.
Shador falls to New Orleans.
So that's be the next.
Carolina
Here we go.
has
Let's
right
go,
now.
Raiders.
It's gonna
Genty.
be Genty, bro.
Let's get the take, man. Dude, imagine him and Jaden Milroe. Those guys are built, bro. 2 running backs, essentially.
So what this is gonna
Whoa.
tell, all this pick is gonna tell me is what the Raiders' plan is.
If
Because
they
you
if
already
they
have
get Genty-
Geno Smith.
If they get Genty,
They're
they're
going
they're
for
going
Archie
long-term.
Manning next.
Yeah.
We could.
they're
We,
going
no,
for
no, no,
Archie.
no, no. We could still take Will Howard, who just got done playing with Chip Kelly and won a championship, and he's our offensive coordinator now. We could
And
go
Will Howard-
Jaden Milroe.
Will Howard is.
We're not tanking.
Hold up.
You're taking Shador Sanders.
Ashton.
Let's go!
What you- what you say?
Yes! Let's go!
I wanted to believe it.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Hey, Shador Sanders is a Saint.
Shador Sanders to the Saints. All
Shador
right.
Sanders is a Saint. Wow.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah,
We got Genty.
I love that for y'all.
Yeah.
Long term, I love it because letting Josh Jacobs go is not the right move. But you got
Well,
a guy.
See.
hindsight is 2020. He had a down year his last year with the Raiders, and then he goes to Matt LaFleur.
Yeah, but that goes in with so many changes to the team, though. That wasn't Josh Jacobs' fault.
They needed their running back though.
Yeah.
I think
I
especially
love this for the Raiders.
especially AJ. He thought Zamir White was the next one.
Bro, tell me, he looks so good from the start. Like his legs are pumping.
Yeah,
The first body he hits, he's
Hey,
stuck.
bro,
He's not going.
you got Genty.
Now we got Genty. Now we got a guy that you got to drag down. Man. And he's
he's
short, solid, so he's going to be harder to see behind the
I mean,
line.
his NFL comp is Jahmyr Gibbs.
I don't know. Gibbs is really fast.
I
But
don't know what
they're
his-
similar.
Similar, maybe,
They're
yeah.
similar.
I would say more like Kamara.
I
Yeah,
love this.
yeah.
I love this for you guys.
Yeah, hell yeah,
I
dude.
love this.
I'm hyped now.
Yeah, I think an Alvin Kamara is more
A good comp,
is a
right?
better comp for
That like
Genty.
quick, like takes contact, balance, and all that stuff.
Face
Like
contact, could absorb the contact, still goes, could go out for a route if need be.
yes, let's go. That's what I wanted, man. Dude, that's the first time in a while that we got the player that I wanted. And one of the other players I wanted previously for us to draft was Christian Gonzalez. And we ended up getting that guy. Jeez.
Who'd you end up drafting?
We drafted the guy on our line
Alex
that
Leatherwood.
no
Oh,
It was-
Miller?
no,
D-line.
no. They drafted
Tyree Wilson.
yeah,
Yes.
Tyree Wilson.
I was like, bro, I wanted Gonzalez. We
They-
need a
They
DB.
drafted-
And look at Gonzalez.
They drafted Tyree Wilson strictly off of potential.
Yeah.
Yep. He's got really long arms. He can just stop the run, no problem.
Which
Him and
theoretically sounds good. You got a 6'6", 6'5" defensive end
You've seen a lot of guys
with a
get
7
body
foot
on.
wingspan.
bro, but look at the size of Christian and his athleticism and how it translated to the league, bro.
Yeah, the dude's solid.
Like,
too.
bro, is awesome.
And the only reason why he didn't get Defensive Player of the Year was because he had that season-ending injury.
Hey, Vegas is gonna have this jersey selling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I already want to look online.
You could probably go. You could probably go into the GSR right now in Reno, and you probably got Genty jerseys up there.
Man,
Let's go,
That's solid.
Ashton.
that's solid for him. All right, Archie Manning's in your future, brother.
No,
Archie Manning is in your future, brother.
He's going number 1 overall. And
You're gonna tank.
no, we're not taking.
You're gonna tank, bro. You got to.
Pete Carroll's not gonna tank, bro. It's
You
not.
don't think Pete
We had a
Carroll-
coach
you don't
that
think
was
Pete
built for
Carroll-
tanking, a first-year coach.
You don't think Pete Carroll and Tom Brady and Mark Davis are salivating at the mouth? That,
I think
hey,
everybody is,
next
bro.
year
We
is
can
the Archie
tank.
Manning draft.
Everyone is.
Okay,
But also,
who did
at the same
Jets
time-
go?
Because the Titans just got their guy.
So who
It's
did
not.
the Jets
It's
go?
not the Titans.
Yeah. Well,
Who does the Jets go?
Who did the Jets go?
And
They can go McMillan. They can go Bond if they want a receiver. They can go Malachi Starks in need of a safety. Or if you want to build up the D line, next D line available is Walter Nolan from Ole Miss.
they might go Walker.
I don't know. This is kind of a surprising pick right now.
Walker or Starks. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think they go offense.
Do they have a tight end?
No, they had
Ooh.
Conklin. They had
They
Conklin.
don't, yeah, they don't have a tight end.
But will a tight end go this high? Brock Bowers didn't go till 13 last
The only
season.
one that should is the Penn State dude.
But he's not Brock Bowers as a prospect.
No,
As a
I
prospect,
don't look.
no.
I don't think nobody was expecting Brock Bowers to do what Brock Bowers became. Okay?
Nah, he had the second highest grade in his draft behind Marvin Harrison Jr. And Marvin Harrison
In
Jr.
my opinion,
was a perfect grade.
in my opinion,
Like the most pro-ready ever.
Brock Bowers was the second best prospect in the draft.
See, that's what, yeah.
Behind Marvin Harrison.
Marvin Harrison.
I think Caleb was the third best.
Yeah.
See, in hindsight though, it's crazy. Like
Hindsight, no,
how
but
many-
I knew this already.
how many
I knew
people
this.
wanted to buy in on Marvin Harrison, and then Malik Neighbors and Brian Thomas.
Remember during our draft when Adam kept saying getting him in the 12th round was a steal?
Mm.
But I'm like, there's a reason we weren't thinking about
I
him
know.
in the draft.
I know. I remember he was like, "Oh, I got Maserati." I was like, "It's okay. I got a Corvette sitting right here, bro." I took Brian Thomas. It literally the same round.
Y'all let me get Puka Nakua
Yeah.
like mid-rounds. I was like, bro.
Yeah.
He's the number 1 guy there now. You guys don't know that. Matt Stafford can sling the ball, man.
My team fell off. I started off 7-0, and I went like 4 games.
Yeah, no, I remember you were undefeated for a while.
My team fell off.
Hey, then they had those big trades, Amari Cooper and Adams, and they were both on my team. I was like, let's
I
go.
will say that damn league that we had, bro. Like there was not a lot of trades going on at all.
I started my trades early. I made a couple moves with Steve.
Hey, one thing we can all agree on. Fuck Adam.
Yeah, fuck Adam, man.
Bro,
Still, I need my money, man.
man, pay this guy.
Adam, pay this dude.
Pay this guy, bro. What the fuck?
Come on, man. He's hella salty. What it is. He
Nah,
paid everybody.
bro.
He paid everybody but me.
Nah, he got fired from Allied. Needed a bit of dollars. He's like, oh wait, I'm holding on to the money from the league right now. I can use this.
Look, hopefully, out of character, dude does end up paying up because, like, man,
I haven't hit him up in like a couple weeks.
yeah.
So it's like,
When he told me that, I was like, bro, that's crazy.
now he's full of shit, dude. He's like, oh, I'm going through some things, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, bro, everybody goes through things, dude. You don't spend on people's money.
Like, bro, you had the cash already.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
definitely not going to be commissioner in any future.
Yeah, no.
He might not even get invited back at this point.
No, we should just invite him back just to jump him. Just fucking, hey, welcome back, Adam. Bring it in.
We're about to get sued by Adam off of defamation.
Adam, man, come on, bro.
Man, that was crazy. That's some crazy news right there.
Hey, that Jahmyr Gibbs carried me through the playoffs, man.
Man, you know what I think messed up, like the availability of guys in that draft, was that we added the defensive player factor. So it's like, fuck, there's defensive guys now. Let's just grab them now. Like I took Warner, I think, in the 4th round.
Grabbing TJ Watt early was a blessing, dude. That was like a consistent 10 points a game for me.
I knew that was gonna go. Oh, okay.
so they go
That's a
Mamba.
great pick. That's a great pick.
Solid for them.
Hell yeah.
They're going off of raw talent there.
Now is this?
Oh
a reach?
yeah. No.
I think it's a reach.
You
I
do?
think I think it's a reach because Mekhi Becton was a reach for them. This
Look at his 40. 6'4".
I think this is another Mekhi Becton.
It could be.
Yeah. Man, Membu's nice, but we'll see. Because he's not Banks. Oh my God, he's at 11, please. Oh my God, just buy in on Banks Niners, please. Shanahan. Lynch.
So now where do the Panthers go?
McMillan.
They got to.
You gotta go McMillan.
You gotta go McMillan.
I think so. That guy.
Or do you go tackle to protect Bryce Young?
Their O-line's not great,
Yeah.
but they don't have a number one. They're for sure a team that does not have a number one.
You
Yeah.
can get your receiver later though.
You can, but there's guys now.
No, he's got a good point. You know, I mean, the O line is
Because we got
so much worse later on
If they
than like
go-
receivers.
If they go Banks at 9, 11's fucked.
Who would you even get at 11?
Exactly.
I wonder who the Bears are going to take now. Because I think that Shedeur might go to the Saints
Yeah.
at this point now.
At this point.
that boy Ashton Gentry not even tall.
I know, dude. He wasn't even showing up for the camera. All you saw was the hat.
If I see a world where Shedeur Sanders gets drafted to the 49ers because we haven't paid Brock Purdy,
Whoa.
I'm pissed.
Bro, Purdy right now
I mean,
is for sure better than Sanders, man.
Is that like
That guy has some legs, though,
There's
you know?
possibilities,
is
right?
that like impossible? No.
It's not impossible. It's probable, but please don't.
No, that would be so bad. Because they let some good defensive players go. If they were going to make this move, this kind of move,
Oh my God, I'd be okay. If it's a defensive player, I want one of the Georgia guys.
You know what?
I
Yeah,
want Javon
Walker,
I want Malachi
yeah.
Starks.
In a world,
Yeah.
if Malachi Starks is there, you go him.
I would love
Or-
bro, that would be
Or-
so good for you guys.
Or
He's solid.
the Niners go Will Johnson.
Will Johnson's nice.
I want to know
He's
where
out of
he ends
Michigan,
up for
right?
sure.
Will Johnson's out of Michigan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd be nice to pair with Lenore. We do have Renardo Green. We'd have a nice trio at DBs, but
Hey, Saints could go Will Johnson,
But
too.
like if the DB
yeah,
is
'cause they
right
need the
there,
Marshawn Lattimore replacement.
So then how far does
Shedeur fall.
yeah, bro. All the way to Pittsburgh?
The last ESPN mock draft that they have Shedeur Sanders going to 29th. That's
Would the Cowboys pass on him?
Hey,
Yeah, they just got Milton. Yeah.
Want to try some of the popcorn?
where'd you get
What popcorn is this?
It's from Walmart.
from Walmart? From Wally World?
It's called Circus Time.
Tastes like fair popcorn.
Solid. I'm such a big bag for eating on a chicken.
Surprised we haven't yet. This is like the first time that we have like a drink.
You guys want another Coors?
Yeah, I'm down with it.
All right. Dude, the sense of relief after drafting Genty, man.
Man.
You want one, Jesse?
I just grabbed a cold one because
Oh.
this one was the room temp.
Okay. No, I'm going to drink it. I'll drink it.
That shit is so good.
Yeah, it is. I just didn't want to kill it.
So on sponsor.
What pick is the Packers, by the way? We haven't even talked about the Packers.
23.
Way down
So I
there.
think depending on who goes before us is going to determine what we do.
What do you guys need right now? D-line.
D-line,
Rushers.
triple with Rashawn Gary.
You don't have
Dude, Rashawn Gary's
you
so
don't have
good.
a true number one receiver there, but there's guys that can be.
It's supposed to be what's his name? The
Reed.
no, I have more faith in the speedster, the tall speedster, Christian.
Whoa, Christian Watson.
Watson,
I like him,
He's gonna be on the trade block, bro. He's
man.
gonna go somewhere else.
Send him to the Raiders, man. We do a lot of trades. The Raiders and the Packers do a lot of trades.
Just give up Jinty.
We'll give you Gentry for a 6'4" receiver that just tore his ACL.
Yeah.
6'4" speedster, man. Come on.
Oh, the Carolina pick is in.
McMillan.
Oh.
Shout out W. The energy drink makes you be better.
I can see where they go Walter Nolan.
They got Leggett. but-
Right.
No.
He's all right.
I could see
He
where
was
they
doing pretty
go.
good.
I could see where they go Malachi Starks.
Do they still have Thielen?
Or I could see where they go Mike Green.
Well, yeah, because they don't have Jeremy Chin anymore.
I could see where they go Mike Green as well. The edge rusher from.
They could go either Will Johnson or Malachi Starks.
Who?
You know who?
They
You know-
could go Javon Walker too, because they don't have Brian Burns either.
I think Mike Green is going to be the next edge rusher off the board.
Yeah,
You know who that is, right?
I honestly don't. Bro.
Yeah.
The defensive end from Marshall.
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 Did he have a good statistical year? Yeah.
It's just
'Cause I hadn't
it's
heard of
just
Mason
bec- it's
Graham
just
either.
because it's just because he goes to a Sun Belt school,
You know,
Sun Belt conference school that he flies under the radar.
there's a lot of guys too still sitting in free agency, bro, that could go be difference makers on teams. Trey Hendrickson's still not signed to me.
Wow.
Well, he's still under contract with the Bengals.
If I'm Raiders, I would go pair him with Crosby, bro.
Oh yeah. I've been thinking that. I think we still have the cap space, man.
Torrey McMillan.
Yes.
There you go.
I knew it.
There you go. Ooh.
Yep. How could you not?
All right. Yeah, technically, he's second. Off a true
Yeah,
position-wise,
yeah.
he's first.
Travis entered the draft under a receiver, right? Or was he under DB?
Did he participate in the combine?
How?
Did he participate in the DB group?
No.
Might have.
No DB yet, but not receiver.
Yeah, I think he participated in the draft as a DB, but he's technically taken as a receiver.
Look at that.
Nice raw talent.
Bro, he's so casual with it
All
too.
right, here goes Sanders at 9.
He's so like smooth, bro.
Should,
That would have been a cool pick for the Raiders too if we didn't get Genty.
No, it's not bad. It's not bad. First time having Coors.
Really?
That's a decent beer. I like the Coors
Sorry.
over a Bud Light.
I'll drink a Bud Light out of the bottle, not the can.
It is different,
Or
yeah.
or a Bud Light off a tap.
This is one of those beers that you can drink out of a can.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I'll drink this out of a can.
I'll say a Pacifico in a bottle, it tastes way better than a Pacifico in a can.
Yes. Oh, same with Corona. You ever had a can Corona?
Can Coronas are disgusting.
Bro. Oh man, because Coronas are my favorite. When I had a can Corona, I was like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, you're killing. I don't know. It was just so bad.
I think this is the first year they're doing walkout songs.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Yeah, all picks had walkout songs.
Mm-hmm. 6, 4, 1.
Oh, I need to check my bets real quick.
Imagine if they're like, hey, go ahead and pick a walkout song, and then you don't even get drafted on night 1.
Hey, shout out to the 3 people watching the stream right now.
Who is it?
I don't know. It doesn't
Oh,
say.
it might be Devontae and Justice. I
Yeah.
think the third, chances are it's Melanie.
Melanie did comment.
Yeah, shout out Melanie. That's my dog. That's my dog. Hey, if you guys are watching, just let us know how the audio is.
Let me see.
Hey, if you guys are watching, just let us know how I mean, that's good for us, but
Already
like,
locked in those two. Travis Hunter, earlier than
Okay.
2.5.
okay.
Ashton Judges. I need less than 2 gift announcers for the
you
first
got-
round.
You got Eric Armstead already.
No, they didn't count
They didn't count that?
because he didn't announce the
You
pick.
know what, Chris?
Goodell announced the pick.
You know what?
Okay,
I think your mic might have died. AJ's is still on.
Is it? Oh yeah, I think it did. It did die.
Yeah.
There you go. At least we're kind of talking loud enough, and then AJ is in the middle.
Yeah.
I wonder how crazy high school football is on those Pacific Islands, man, with the Samoans.
Oh yeah, they're definitely going
Bro.
crazy right now for him.
Man, but like, what is the competition like? Because those guys are built different, man.
I know, and some of those guys don't even stay at those schools. I feel like if you're a Pacific Islander and you stay in a Pacific Islander-based school, unless it's Hawaii, you're not getting enough notoriety. That's why a lot of guys will go to USC. They'll go to like some of the SoCal schools. Go to UCLA. Because where did Panay go? Didn't Panay go to Oregon?
Oregon, yeah. West Coast.
Yeah. You see a lot of Pacific Islanders going to Oregon as well. Like Forrest Buckner and Eric Armstead came out of Oregon.
I go West Coast.
Mm-hmm. There's Shador.
So does Shador go now?
I think so. I think you buy in on Shador Sanders that night.
Well, he's wearing gold and black. Got a gold chain with a black fit.
You got Spencer Rattler. You got Derek Carr in the room. If you're looking to develop him,
His comp is kind of like Derek Carr, though.
yeah.
Like just enough athleticism, accurate, strong enough arm.
Derek Carr, I mean, yeah, that's true. Derek
Carr would be a nice
Pocket
little mentor
passer.
for him.
Derek Carr has that shoulder injury.
Yeah. Sucks for Spencer Rattler though.
Who's got a higher ceiling though, Rattler or Shador?
Shador.
Okay.
That injury set Rattler back a lot because his draft year,
Look
he
at their quarterbacks:
slipped a lot.
Derek Carr, Ben DiNucci, Jake Hayner.
Yeah. You gotta go Shador.
I think you go Shador.
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson would be nice though. They don't have a replacement
Right.
for Marshawn Lattimore, so
And they could tank for Archie.
you guys are tanking for Archie.
No, we're not tanking for
You're
Archie.
tanking for Archie.
Hell no.
The script is written already.
Yeah. Brady has
Bro,
that all over Eli.
That'd be
all over
insane
Eli.
for the script for Brady to end up like drafting a Manning after him and Peyton and
They're
Eli's
friends.
history.
It's not like they have a rival. Like, yeah, he doesn't like that he lost to Eli, but.
Oh no! Oh no! They took it.
Fuck, that's my tackle.
Who thought they were gonna go get a tackle though?
Are they buying in on Rattler? Are they putting themselves in the market for Archie Manning? Brother.
No, they're gonna draft. They're gonna draft.
What does that leave the Niners with?
Dude, the second round's gonna be the quarterback round. Watch.
Where does that?
Dart.
Shador now?
Fuck Shador. What are the Niners taking at 11 now?
So-
No, you still have starts.
So now,
God, we're gonna go defense when we shouldn't go defense.
do
Because Will Campbell's gone, Banks is gone. Damn it!
What about
I
Golden?
forgot. Teron Armstead did retire.
What about Golden?
What about Golden?
You don't want him, huh?
Oh, bro.
Dang.
Oh man. We shouldn't go receiver. Isaiah Bond's there, but no, we shouldn't go receiver.
Dude,
We got Pearsall.
what about Warren? Him and Kittle?
Him and Kittle would be lovely, and
Ooh.
then we kind of played with Juszczyk too, him potentially leaving. I do see Warren kind of doing like a fullback kind of role. Bro,
Warren could do it in that offense you guys got. That is a good match.
we need it.
So what does this say for the Saints? Are they waiting for Carr or are they buying into Spencer Rattler for this year?
I think they're trusting Carr.
I think that this is a great pick for them. They didn't want to they didn't want to reach.
I completely forgot about Teron Armstead retiring.
Yeah.
You know what's messed up is that they're gonna keep going to this camera of Shador and he's gonna keep falling. I mean, he's got like another.
The last time
So
that
who
they
do the Bears go?
Okay, Dallas,
The
Miami.
The Bears could go Malachi Starks here. The Bears could go.
No, Bears go Warren. If my pick is Warren, all the top guards and
Still got Cole Kmet.
but
Bears-
Warren is
I mean, yeah,
Well,
he's
no,
level
probably going to be
no,
tight end one over
no,
there still.
It makes sense because Ben Johnson runs a 2 tight end set.
Dude, he just had Laporta
He does.
on his other offense, and look what he did with Laporta, bro.
Do you take a running back? Do you still believe in Swift?
I mean,
Do you?
Yeah, I believe
do you
in
go
Swift.
to more O-line? He's one of the most sacked quarterbacks last year.
he was. You could go.
I think Ben Johnson just improves that O line just because he's just that smart. He's just
they
that
could
good.
go. They could go.
No way. Don't tell me this is a guest announcer.
They could go Josh Simmons from Ohio State and get a tackle. Justice says Shador, please.
Shador to Miami.
Shador to Miami go crazy.
Hey, you know what? Because
Does Dallas take Shador?
I was gonna say that. I was thinking
Dallas
like
take Shador?
just for the namesake,
Yeah.
superstar,
Yeah.
eyes on me.
Because Dallas, they got DBs,
Mhm.
they got receivers,
Mhm.
they got
They got 2 quarterbacks.
yeah, they got
Milton and Prescott.
Who's their running back?
Is it Dowdle? Dowdle?
Yeah, you got Dowell.
Rico Dowdle. No. Dowdle left.
Oh, Dowell is gone.
Dowdle went to Tennessee, I think.
Oh yeah, because they were tied to Jinty.
Then they're gonna go
They
Hampton.
could go Hampton.
They gotta go Hampton.
They should.
They
Go
should.
Hampton. They should
With
go
2
Hampton.
quarterbacks already, you don't
Yeah.
need like.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, bro. First round picks always get famous being a Cowboy. It's not like Shador being on the Cowboys going to make them.
Oh, it's the schedule.
No way.
The schedule May 14th.
Oh, May 14th. Okay.
Okay, that's sick.
Lovely.
Now I know when I need to go to Texas. Yeah, I'm going to Texas because we play Dallas and AT&T. I want to go to that game.
Okay. Jerry's World.
We own that place, bro.
You do. You do.
That'll be a nice little sibling rivalry for you. Man.
Hey, watch Atlanta. They might take a quarterback.
Where's Ben Johnson? Oh, there he is.
Atlanta's going to take Shador. Just like they stole Penix from the Raiders last season
Why would they take Penix?
because
Or why would they take?
because they
have
steal
Penix?
quarterbacks and hold them hostage against the rest of the league.
Bro,
Raiders, fuck you, Raiders.
bro, they're gonna have like Michigan had that one year where they had McCarthy and McNamara rotating every drive.
Outside of Miami, what do we have? Indy looking.
They got a good O line.
I could see Indy
We
possibly
still got
going.
Jonathan Taylor.
I could see Indy possibly going defense or receiver.
Maybe.
I could see.
Jamal Walker.
Could be.
Wow, if he's
You
there,
put
wow,
Walker- you put
I could see
Walker-
that being the
put
great
Walker
one of the
over
best picks.
Armstead. I
No,
think,
with Buckner. Armstead. is
yeah,
exactly-
Buckner.
Oh, there's your guest announcer.
No, he's not a guest. Let's go.
So,
I think the Bears are gonna go Mike Green.
or Will Johnson.
Tyler Warren.
Okay,
Tyler
those
Warren?
are our picks.
Tyler Warren.
All right, so Warren, Will Johnson, Mike Green.
Oh, he did just pass.
Get his ass off the screen.
I got a badass Walter Payton card.
Hmm?
I got a badass Walter Payton card.
Yeah. Was his nickname Sweet Feet?
Sweetness.
Sweetness. Sweet.
I feel like there was a player that was nicknamed Sweet Feet.
Or is that from a movie?
It could be from a movie.
Am I thinking?
Wait,
Isn't that the Sweet Feet from a movie?
wait a minute, real quick. You're talking about movies. Was it you that hadn't seen Remember the Titans? Was that on the
Yeah.
podcast? You haven't seen that?
No, he hasn't. Seen
Oh,
it.
you haven't seen it. Oh my gosh, bro. What the heck? Yeah, here's the booze.
Colston Loveland.
Whoa!
Lauren slipping.
Colston Loveland. Let's see, 6'5", 250, smooth root.
6'5". Whoa.
So comp is Mark Andrews.
Damn, you just said.
Wow. So I was in the right spot.
Yeah.
I just thought Warren was the top prospect for tight end.
James White, running back on the Patriots. He was sweet feet.
He was sweet. Okay. I knew there was somebody.
Best
Justice
nickname?
says,
Ocho Cinco.
Justice says San Francisco gets Shador. What Chris think?
Nah.
You could talk about that. I'll be right back.
If the 49ers take Shador Sanders,
To sit
I
behind.
mean, you get maybe a comparable backup, right? That could develop in the Shanahan system. All right, I don't want to be dismissive over Sanders possibly landing there. You add a lot of unsureness when it comes to Purdy's mainstay there. His dad played with the 49ers, obviously, and won titles with the Niners. I just don't see it realistic, man. I don't think it's what we need. I don't think the Niners need to go quarterback here.
How deep are you guys at quarterback? Outside of Purdy, who do you got right now?
Joshua Dobbs is gone.
Yeah.
I think Brian Allen is still there, but Brian Allen is just a journeyman backup.
I think Sanders is a good fit with Shanahan.
Shanahan likes to get those quarterbacks
Accurate.
that he can develop as well.
Pocket passers, yep. Put pressure on Purdy.
The last time he's maybe had somebody this highly touted that he could develop was RG3 when he was the offensive coordinator.
Oh, no. What about when he reached for Trey?
Yeah, he reached for Trey Lance.
Trey
Aside
Lance.
from that, he wasn't part of Johnny Manziel coming to Cleveland. I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
I don't like it at all.
All right, who'd they go? Oh, no.
It'd be great for Sanders to end up in that franchise, though. You guys have a great head coach.
Look,
You guys operate so good.
Look, we got to look at what's not there anymore. Oh my God. Hufanga's gone. Greenlaw's gone. So we need a safety. We need a linebacker. Javon Walker.
Niners could go.
Walker's there, bro.
Niners.
Walker's there. Malachi Starks is there.
Well,
Starks.
what about Jahdae Barron, the cornerback from Texas?
I would rather have Will Johnson. I would rather take Will Johnson. I would rather take, like you said, Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren. Right there
I'm
with
nervous,
Kittle,
bro.
man.
I'm nervous. I want to feel the way he felt when he got Jensen.
Yeah.
What about,
So relieved. I was like, oh,
what
yeah.
about Jahaj Campbell, the linebacker from Bama?
That's nice. It just as long as it's not Shador Sanders. Anybody but Shador.
You sound just like me.
So you've been saying don't go D-line. So if they go D-line, you're okay with
I'm
that.
fine with it. As long as you don't give me Shador Sanders right now, I'm gonna flip the fuck out, bro. Because look, the last time that I got disappointed with these motherfuckers taking a fucking quarterback, which I know we don't cuss a lot on the channel, but hey, today is a different day. We're fucking drinking.
Hold
okay?
up. Justice says, who do you want for the Packers? Personally, I want Isaiah Bond.
Even with his
Another-
off-the-field issues.
Who gives a fuck? If you could play, you could play.
I mean, he could come in there and be a number one.
Really? Right off the bat, right off the rip.
If Shador Sanders.
So then you trade somebody.
I'm gonna flip the fuck out, man.
Or
Watson?
if Packers go DB, maybe do we see Jair on the trade block?
Yeah. I don't think you should. I think you keep him just like Cleveland is keeping Denzel Ward. I don't feel like Jair should leave. Who do you replace Jair with?
Or, so when the Packers drafted Javon Bullard,
Okay.
the safety from Georgia,
Uh-huh.
hasn't worked out.
Uh-huh.
Do you take Malachi Starks
If he's
as
there,
his replacement?
if
If
he's
he's there.
If he's there, yeah. God, man. Bro, the last time I got disappointed with a quarterback was when we drafted Trey Lance.
You guys gave
You were
up
disappointed in
3
that?
I was
firsts.
so disappointed.
Dude,
Who did
I
you want in
thought
that
I
draft?
thought we traded up to number 3 to go grab Justin Fields.
Oh, yeah. Justin Fields fell in that
He
draft.
fell to Chicago.
Wait, which is stupid because Justin Fields didn't play well in Chicago. But there was no doubt he was the
Talented.
best
And- and-
quarterback. In the
Even last year.
In that year.
No, he's not better than
No,
Trevor
no,
Lawrence.
no.
Wasn't that Trevor
As a
Lawrence,
prospect-
No, he wasn't better.
As a
than Trevor.
prospect, he was the second best. But
Yes.
you still take Trey Lance because he has a higher ceiling.
But
I'm not
does he,
taking
though?
Trey Lance. I'm not taking Trey Lance.
I
Trey
wouldn't have
Lance,
either.
Trey Lance turned into everything I thought he was going to be.
I think
A
Justin
bust
Fields-
and a failure.
Didn't Justin Fields fall even further than Mac Jones?
He went
Like
to
Mac
Tampa.
Jones?
He went to Tampa because the Patriots took Mac
Hey,
Jones
why
at
don't we do
4.
this? Why don't we like invest like a little money on the side and then we'll do like a whole pack opening of Panini cards.
We should. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
No, do that.
We all buy in. We all pick our packs.
God.
They did add Richie Grant.
Here we go. Here we go.
I do like that.
Yeah.
Matthew Golden. Do you guys go Matthew Golden?
Oh man, we have Juwan Jennings, we have Ricky Pearsall, there's Ayuk still in the room.
Did he have a Gatorade chain?
I would rather take if you're gonna take Skativos, take him now. Then
This
Don't-
early?
Don't take Shador.
You would rather take him that early than Shador.
John Lynch, I swear to God, bro.
Hey, shout out John Lynch. He's a cool dude. Met him in Oregon.
He's a hell of a guy. Please, bro. Please. I hear Shador Sanders.
You guys lost a lot of players this
We
offseason.
did, but we got some of the most 11. We got 11 picks this year.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You guys lost a lot though. Like, wasn't it like almost
I think we're
almost
I think we're
$400 million
second.
in signings for your free agents?
I think so.
It,
I think so.
it was
We're-
almost like $500 million.
But I think we're second or tied for first of most free agent pick, or draft picks this year.
Mhm.
I think we're tied with Baltimore. Baltimore has 11 picks too.
Which is crazy. 'Cause
That is
Baltimore-
crazy.
We're acting like Baltimore didn't just make the playoffs, and they got some of the most picks
Yeah.
in the draft.
Come on, man. Just take Javon Walker. He's there.
Yeah, take Walker.
Take Walker. He's there. Take Malachi Starks. He's there. So,
Let's see who they go.
come on, man. I'm so nervous. All right, God bless America. What's the name? I'll take it.
Oh, okay.
I'll take it. God damn it.
Edge.
Wow.
I said we were gonna end up taking an edge. You're gonna shock me this draft.
Walker's still falling.
You don't even take the best guy on the Georgia defense.
I was just like, what?
We're buying in on ceiling. Great. All right, this we're rebuilding.
Michael Williams was before the draft currently ranked the 38th best prospect.
Niners reaching again?
Upside, dominates point of attack and a raw pass rusher. Hey, 6'5", 260 though.
Man, that makes me want to look at the film.
It's okay.
Like-
I just
What did they see?
see some highlights here. He's powerful, but I mean Walker was there.
Yeah, I want to see Walker, the difference between them on the same line. Like, what? You know what?
I like it for the room.
You got Sala, though.
Yeah.
Sala going to coach that boy up,
Salah's
man.
gonna turn this boy up, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, any defensive player couldn't go wrong, but I'm still surprised him over Walker. We'll see.
All right.
Hey, first one from home, huh? First one to get drafted from home. Let's go.
Daniela said Chris is stressing.
Hey, him and Bosa. At least I still got Bosa there, man. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
You still got Fred Warner,
All right.
best linebacker in the league.
Thanks for the respect, bro. I'm surprised you guys let go of Spillane. I'm gonna be so honest.
Hey, back to the draft. I wasn't even worried about defensive players because I knew nobody was going to draft that dude, and he was going to be top 5, top 10 in tackles. I was like, I ain't tripping. I'll get him last minute. You guys just don't know about him. Now he's known.
Yeah.
So and he's on the Patriots. So he's probably going to be even better now.
So where do Cowboys go?
Damn, their picks already in.
Hampton.
So they knew who they were
Hampton.
going for.
They going Hampton?
Shador?
No.
You don't think Jerry Jones?
Look at Jerry right there.
You don't think Jerry says, "Hey, I'm drafting your boy. I'm taking him right
Or what
now.
about?
I'm gonna make your son."
Or
a Cowboy."
what about Scatterbo?
No.
Not that high.
He's
Not
going to
that
Denver,
high.
bro.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
But you know Jerry Jones. You know he's gonna reach like that.
you take Hampton.
Okay, real quick about Scatterbo. You know how Sean Payton had Taysom Hill?
Uh-huh.
Scatterbo is like Taysom Hill.
Yeah.
That's his little weapon, his gadget
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, he's a gadget guy. So is Warren. Warren's a gadget guy as well.
Yeah. Hampton.
Guard from Bama.
Oh, whoa.
Wow.
Hey, you got notable guys in mock drafts just slipping right now.
Yes. Damn.
Let's see. Tyler Booker, guard, Alabama, the 48th ranked prospect. Yeah, could have been worse. You could've-
Athleticism of 56th grade.
Hey,
Production is 81 though.
Hey, Justice, Shador's there, brother. Shador's there right now.
Justice says, "Please, football gods, give me Shador."
Shador's there.
Hey, they were my pick to tank for Archie Manning.
Miami?
When we talked, remember I said that Miami's a team that's known to tank. That owner doesn't care, bro.
Oh, they intentionally.
They
tank for
intense,
Tua.
bro. Brian Flores, that whole
Yeah,
stuff, dude.
yeah.
They paid me this much money per game to lose.
Yeah. Yeah, they cost that man his career, to be honest.
For real, man. He was a good coach.
Mhm.
He had that defense on lockdown, man.
Yeah, that's all. They're known for their in-house
solid.
offensive linemen.
Yep.
Flores has been a solid DC with Minnesota.
He's gonna be a name though. You'll see, because he's on Dallas and he's on the O line. He's gonna be a name.
All five of those starters
Well-
always end up being somebody.
Remember the last time the Cowboys reached on a guard, they took Tyler Smith, and who's been playing really good.
Yeah.
So,
Terrence Steele too.
yeah,
He
they
was a
reached
steal
on
for them
him.
as well.
So
Second team All SEC,
Maybe he knows what he does.
2023.
Yeah.
All this Tyler's on the offensive line. That's funny.
5'3",
Wait, they drafted Zeke Elliott at 4?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, he was great his first year.
It went what? It went Kyler, Nick Bosa.
Who's third?
Who's third in that draft?
They drafted Dak second round in that draft,
Wait,
Is
no.
it not Miles at
or
third?
third, I think.
No, this is the 26.
Miles was number 1 overall.
You're right.
No.
Oh yeah, because Solomon Thomas
no,
went too. I remember
No,
that.
it was Jared Goff, Carson Wentz. Because this is the 2016 draft. Zeke was drafted. So it was Goff then
Isn't
Wentz.
Gurley in the same class? Or is it Melvin Gordon that's in the same class?
No, because Gurley was what?
Who went third that draft? Might have been Solomon Thomas.
Damn it, she just
No,
said Jaden Mills.
Solomon Thomas went second when Myles Garrett went one.
1.
Yeah, we went
No,
Solomon
Thomas
Thomas.
went third, I thought.
No, we went Thomas, and then later we
Oh,
drafted.
it was Joey Bosa.
Ah.
And then after Zeke was Jalen Ramsey.
Dude, Myles Garrett is gonna be so good this season, man. It's crazy. Mason Graham on that line with him. Jeez. What's his name? Burrow about to get injured that game. He can't beat the Browns, man.
Yeah.
I think he beat him once this year though, so he finally broke that whole curse.
We're highlighting Milrow?
Yeah, bro. Why are they talking about him? Let him fall to the Raiders.
Hey,
Does he go to Miami?
how crazy would it be?
Wow.
Or how
Does-
how crazy does it sound that Milrow gets taken before Shador?
I mean, he has the highest upside out of all the quarterback prospects just because of the athleticism.
Well, like I was trying to say before, the last time somebody with a notable name like that slipped was Lamar. When he slipped to the Ravens and all those quarterbacks were taken before him.
Yeah.
One thing to note: Even the Ravens passed on him the first time around.
Yeah.
Well,
Because the Ravens had the 18th pick, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
They took Hayden Hurst with that pick.
Yeah.
Then they took Lamar with 32.
Yeah.
And I think they traded up for him.
they did.
Yeah, because they saw him still there. Ozzie Newsome said that was the last trade up that he did.
Who else? What quarterbacks were picked before him? Was he Josh Allen draft?
He is Josh Allen's draft.
So Josh
Kyler,
Allen.
Josh Allen.
You had
Josh Rosen.
no, what else is his name?
Yeah, he is.
No, because they both go to Arizona.
No, you're right. You're right. That was Kyler was 2019.
Yeah.
Who's number one? Baker.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Baker.
That was Baker's
It's
draft?
Baker, Josh Allen, Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold, Josh Rosen.
Yeah.
Who was the other guy? Trubisky.
No, that's the Mahomes draft.
That's 20.
Oh,
That's the Mahomes
okay.
and Watson draft. It's crazy how you could tie guys together because of draft classes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. You might know this, but who was the quarterback after Cam Newton?
Ooh.
That's 2011, right?
2011? Who's in that 2011 draft? Cam Newton. That wasn't RG3's draft, was
No,
it?
because they both went one.
Yeah.
It's not Luck because Luck is in.
Luck was number one as well.
Luck was number one, and he was 2012.
Yeah.
Whoa. So they went Newton to Luck. Those are good quarterback draft years.
Who is after Newton?
I mean, Newton was just such a big name and
Yeah, this is
superstar.
2011.
Nobody knows. Nobody remembers.
No.
It was his draft.
Yeah. I can't. I think it was just a bunch of a lot of defensive and offensive players that came out of that
Yeah,
draft.
because when I think of 2011, I think like Von Miller's in that draft.
Yeah. Crazy. Von Miller's still playing and Cam's not.
Let me see. I want to find out.
Is he still on the Is he still on the Bills? Or did he
If I
did he
were to
move?
I think
Guess,
he's a free agent because they
Who would
rumored him going back to Denver.
who would I even guess it was? Can I get a hint and see the team?
Oh, can you
For,
give a hit on the team at least? Do you know?
No, I was
Oh,
just
you don't
curious.
know. Oh, okay.
All I know is Cam Newton, and I was like, damn, who was the next one after him?
Would be 2011 draft.
You gotta think about.
Okay,
all
I'll
the
look it up.
quarterbacks that are there. Pittsburgh has their quarterback. I think at the
Was it
time.
Manziel? No.
No, Manziel
He
was.
2013
different
or
class,
14,
yeah.
something like that.
Man. Miami's pick is in.
Let's see.
Okay, the next quarterback
Jake
taken.
Walker.
What?
The Titans. The Titans took Locker.
And then Blaine Gabbert, and then Christian Ponder. That's why we don't remember.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, man, who was after it? It's just names that faded away.
Yeah.
All right.
Lot of
Dolphins is in. They added Zach. Oh, I forgot Zach Wilson went. Hey, you know Zach Wilson's wearing number 0?
That's it. Madison? Man, first quarterback to take 0?
Yeah.
Well, obviously Otto Graham, but.
Technically, Otto Graham was 0-0.
Yeah.
You know, it's in the long run, it's good that Sanders falls.
You know what?
He's probably going to end up on a
I
much
forgot
better
Noah
team.
Vonleh went to the Dolphins. That's a nice pickup.
Man. I'm nervous for Shador.
Genty, let's go.
Is it crazy to think Shador might not go till second day?
No,
No,
not.
No, that just means he goes in the first couple picks.
I think Derek Carr was drafted second round too.
Michigan.
Another Michigan.
You're replacing Christian Wilkins.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. Sorry, Justice. No Shador for you, bro. You got to rock with CT E2 over there.
Kenneth Grant, 21st ranked prospect in the draft.
21st? That's not bad.
A little bit of a reach, but
A little bit, but not
a
that
crazy
bad.
reach.
I mean, is there another highlight other than him chasing down already?
Yeah.
Okay, he's a little explosive through the line.
Boom.
There you go.
He is massive though, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping they would show a single tackle of just him. Okay. All right.
What in the zooming ass camera?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say he looks like a good run stopper. Just how wide he is.
They're not showing a lot of just like single tackles of him, though. There's a lot of him just wrapping guys up and getting assisted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I think the goal that they have with him
Just run stopper.
is to be able to stop the run.
Yep.
He's a big guy.
He is a big dude.
Look like
Justice said D-line looking good.
Gotta buy into it, man. Because them letting go Wilkins to you guys was crazy.
Dude, I was super hyped when we got him. Him and Crosby. Do you remember those first few games of our season? Our D-line was looking scary.
Bro, just add Hendrickson to that.
Oh my
I think
gosh, we'd be right there, rivaling
I
the
think
Cleveland line.
The perfect three teams that Hendrickson would be perfect on is the Packers, Detroit, and the Raiders.
Yeah.
But the Bengals are asking so much for him.
Well, the draft already happened. So now it's like you got to give up players. Unless the Bengals want a second round pick.
That makes me wonder where
The
Cincinnati.
Bengals
gonna go.
need defense.
That makes me wonder where Cincinnati's going to go because they need pretty much everything on defense.
Dude,
They believe so much in their offense they overpaid both guys. I mean, I won't say Jamar Chase is overpaid, but T. Higgins is overpaid.
could Miami trade
I wouldn't say an
Hendrickson.
overpay. I wouldn't
giving
say an
him
overpay.
Jalen Ramsey and getting Hendrickson
I think off
and
of
picks
name,
in there?
I think off of name, there's value.
Justice
But off
said.
of play, I don't think.
Because Ramsey hasn't been on that.
Yeah.
Ramsey hasn't been Ramsey for like the last year or so. Only a year, I mean.
Justice said, "Imagine nobody picks Shador. That's a real possibility right now. That Shador goes second day.
Honestly, I don't know if he gets past Pittsburgh, though.
Oh,
Yo! Yo!
Now you have JT. You have Pittman at your one.
Yeah.
You still have Josh Downs. Now you add the tight end,
Yeah, and you got
and you have
even your
you
third
have
receiver is solid 'cause
you
Alex
have
Pierce is nice.
yeah. Pierce is nice.
Oh, yeah.
So now you have Tyler Warren.
See, somewhat of a halfback too, bro.
Yeah, no,
Now-
he was.
Nice.
Oh, yep. Dot. No, not really a dot, but good ball.
So you add
Yeah.
Tyler Warren.
Yeah. He did that. Oh.
So what does this say for Mo Alley Cox? Because he's a solid tight end for the Colts. Does he go anywhere else, or are you running a two?
No, he
a
stays.
two, a two
He's
set.
got a little more versatile.
Yeah.
Because he's one of those guys that could have easily been a fullback, but the fullback is such a foregone position,
Mhm.
and not a lot of teams use him.
Tyler Warren, 12th ranked prospect in the draft.
They have a good roster, bro.
Should have gone higher.
If Anthony Richardson was what everybody was like, that ceiling that he was going to get to, if he was like near there with consistency,
I
you
don't
know,
think so.
they'd be
I don't
such
know.
a different team.
I think Chicago should have took him.
I don't know if you. I don't know if you've been keeping up with the podcast, but I said Anthony Richardson's not going to be the quarterback one coming out of camp.
I think it's his
Daniel
job.
Jones?
I think it's going to be
his
Daniel
job.
Jones
It's
coming in.
Richardson's job to lose and Daniel Jones' job to win.
Daniel
quick.
Jones doesn't have nothing to prove.
Dude, Daniel Jones is going to look so much better with this roster than he was
Yeah.
in the Giants because, I mean, look at the Colts roster, bro. They got a good defense.
But that's also because
Nick
the
Cross, or
Giants
Nathaniel
failed.
Cross, whatever his name is,
Mhm.
the safety.
Yeah.
He's a beast.
And the Colts have a solid O line too. You know, obviously
Yeah.
anchored by Quentin Nelson.
And they got JT, who's in that next tier of like running backs after Saquon
Who-
and Derrick Henry.
when I drafted JT,
He's probably at the top of that tier.
when I drafted JT, AJ's the one that convinced me because I was convinced Jonathan Taylor kind of like hit his peak,
Yeah.
and he kept telling me, "Bro, JT still got more in the tank."
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so I took the chance on taking him in the second round in fantasy,
Yeah.
and the rest is there.
He had a bunch of good games. The only problem is he did miss a couple games this season.
He did.
He did, but then I remember when he came back from injury, he had like 30 points,
Well, he's averaging
Solidly
100 yards a game,
Yeah.
plus a touchdown every other game or so.
and he could catch, so you get the PPR catches
Yes.
like that.
What I like about him is that he just runs forward. You know what I'm saying? He's like that. Give me the ball. I'm taking it right through the first hole I
he's
see.
not really trying to.
Yeah.
He's shooting for
Hey.
every hole.
Yeah,
every gap
and it's
he
like
can.
you're going to get
Hey,
positive
isn't
yards
this
every
crazy?
time.
We're already halfway done with the draft.
Yeah.
No, that is crazy. They're going to take Shador. Just like they took Penix last year and
Look,
stole him.
They have such a young core that they've built on for being so bad.
I know who they're picking. They're taking Walker. They have to. That's exactly what they've been needing for years.
Yeah.
He fell all the way to them.
Yeah.
They're taking Walker. If they don't,
or Malachi Starks.
nah, Walker.
That's true. You just
They need a
lost-
rush.
you-
They have no rush.
No, that is true. They could take Malachi Starks because they did just lose Justin Simmons.
Yeah. You still got Jesse Bates there, but Justin Simmons only came in there for 1 year.
Yeah, I was going to say. No, I still
Jesse
think they go
Bates-
Walker.
Jesse Bates with Starks.
I mean, Jesse Bates ain't Cincinnati Jesse Bates no more, but he's.
Or they did lose
That's Von Bell too.
Who, what?
Von Bell was with the Falcons as well.
Oh,
who was the edge rusher that they
they could
traded?
take Starks in. I didn't realize that.
Did they what?
Or was it the Patriots that traded an edge rusher to the Falcons?
Judon.
Yeah. Was it Judon? It was
Judon
Judon
that
to the
went
Falcons.
No, he went to the Patriots.
Oh, yeah. So do you get Judon's replacement?
Because who do they have? I'm trying to think
I
of
could
their
see him
line.
going Mike Green.
I think you take Walker.
Mhm.
You could go Walker.
You could go Will Johnson too. AJ Terrell is kind of your only best corner. You could add a second corner.
Yeah. You could go Will Johnson, get a second corner.
Yeah, you could go Will Johnson. Yeah, their cornerback room isn't that great other than AJ Terrell. I'm surprised your fan's not sounding like a old Xbox 360 right now.
MacBooks don't get that loud.
You know?
I just bought this too.
What does Atlanta go with? They still got Kyle Pitts.
I think they go edge rusher.
Overrated.
I think they go edge rusher.
You got Bijan, you got Penix, you got Drake London.
They got Bijan, man. Jeez.
Drake London's going to be top 10 receiver, build off of what he had last year, as long as Penix is consistent with him. Because I know I said I'm a Kirk Cousins guy, but Kirk Cousins helped Drake London get to the notoriety that he's at right now. And Penix just has to add to it.
I think Penix will. I think that Kirk just played so bad.
Especially when it comes to the playoffs, man.
His arm just looks so weak. So, like, randomly at times. Like, terrible spots. It's like, what is that?
He is also, 36 with the torn Achilles?
He's made so much money through the league, though.
Dude,
Has made
dude,
crazy money.
his agent is one of the best.
Yeah. To say what you want, dude has made a lot of money. Dude's made more money than Brady.
Whoa. That's crazy.
But that's also because Brady was willing to take pay cuts
Yeah.
to build the defense
you would
around
figure
him.
that, like, best quarterback of the era would set a tone with other quarterbacks. But guys are like, nah, we want our money now. We want to get paid now.
And that's why I say the Chiefs were smart with signing Mahomes to that 10-year deal. 10 years, $40 million a year,
Yeah.
which sounded crazy. But now when you look at where the quarterback market is,
Yeah. I just think
now Mahomes is like, barely in the top 10
I
in
think
quarterbacks?
the fact that Mahomes and Brady not getting the money that other guys do in market value, not setting a tone, is something that's not talked about enough when it comes to GMs and agents and teams. But it's like, look, these guys are great Super Bowl winning champions. They're in the GOAT conversation. You guys that want this money, fine, we'll pay you this, but you're not going to get there because you're not willing to let us use some of this money to build around. Because those guys are great because they got to build around.
and that's the conversation with Purdy right now.
Man,
We can
exactly,
make you great, bro.
Bro, Purdy is gonna get overpaid because of statistical value, not really name value because you're Mr. Irrelevant, and his success rate that he has, but it's all based on the system that he's in. I'm not one of the ignorant Niner fans that doesn't acknowledge that.
Yeah.
There's guys that are like, no, Purdy's the top 5 quarterback. Statistically, you can make the conversation. In the NFC, yes, he's one of those. In the AFC, no, he's drowning. But because other guys that are so bad, like Deshaun Watson, Dak Prescott, they make this amount of money and they're not successful, is why Purdy's going to be overpaid.
I don't know, man. I don't know if the Niners do it.
I still think Kyle Pitts. I don't know. I'm glad. I
Dang,
never.
dude, look. They've
Honestly,
been top
4,
10 for the last
8,
4 years
8,
until this
8.
year.
They're like an NBA team rebuilding. They took best available every single time.
Yep.
I think Penix was the only time that they
Hey,
did.
at least the Falcons are.
Right.
At least the Falcons are consistently mid.
Yeah.
Because
Well, that's because of their division, too.
You drafted 8. You drafted 8 3 years in a row. And now you pick 15 this year.
I mean, they are building a roster, though.
Yeah.
They are.
They've got a lot of guys that they needed. Except Kyle Pitts' contract is going to come up, but I don't think he gets huge
I
payday.
don't-
He shouldn't.
He'll either
No,
get
he should not.
he'll
Yeah.
either get a 1-year extension as a prove it year,
Yeah.
or they're just gonna let him go. Period.
Because, I mean, they could be like, look, dude, yeah, we get, like, name-wise in college, you're Kyle Pitts, but in the NFL, you're just another guy.
Let him go.
To me, Kyle Pitts has become an O.J. Howard. O.J. Howard was highly touted out of Oklahoma.
Mhm.
And
Went to
you
Tampa Bay.
expected him to be one of the really top tight ends. What did O.J. Howard do? Nothing. He had a decent fantasy year with the Bills when he played with the Bills, but other than that year, hasn't been shit.
And plus, tight ends are so much better now, like the last few years. I mean, we have 2 guys right here that was
Honestly,
like,
you could
whoa.
plug and play tight ends. To be honest, a lot of them just have games.
And they'll produce more than he's done.
Yeah,
They just move off him.
I'm surprised, honestly, that Baltimore hasn't moved on off of Mark
You know,
Andrews.
I'm like to this day, I'm glad. Even pre-draft, I never bought into the Kyle Pitts hype. I'm glad I
Bro,
never did.
I swindled a guy that year. That year in fantasy. I'll tell you guys after.
Of course.
There goes Walker.
No brainer.
Yep.
There you go.
Smart decision.
Nice.
Best available.
Best available again.
Best available. Hey, best available 4 years in a row now.
Yeah.
But wasn't he a top 10 prospect though overall?
Yeah, that's why him.
Is that the best pick so far in the draft for value at where you draft him at middle of the draft?
According to PFF,
aside from Jitsi.
Yeah, he was 3rd overall. We got him at 6,
Yeah.
so he didn't fall too far. But still, the 3rd overall prospect.
But that Kyle Pitts rookie year, they hadn't even played a game yet, and I made a conversation with a guy. I had Kyle Pitts, but I also had George Kittle.
Okay.
So there was a guy that had Jamar Chase. I was like, oh, the team already has. They got Tyler Boyd. They got, he's not going to be the number 1 there. So I swindled him. If Justice is still watching, he could back me up on it. But I swindled him and traded him because he didn't have a tight end.
Okay.
I traded him Kyle Pitts for Jamar Chase before the season even started.
hey, Justice, if
That's
you're still in
crazy.
here, is that true?
Man. And Justice, you know exactly who that was. That was your boy. Our boy, I guess. My quote unquote twin. Yeah.
I swindled. What's his name? Oh, big boy that we was at work with. What's his name? Big boy.
Big boy.
A big boy.
Tyron.
No, the Hispanic one. Roberto.
Oh, Roberto. Yeah.
Roberto. I gave him George Kittle for Rashee Rice because I had Trey McBride.
And then the Rashee Rice incident happened.
And then he gets, I was like, damn, dude. But I still had Trey McBride, so I had nothing to lose.
What does Arizona go with? They still got James Conner, but he's aging at running back. You got Marvin Harrison.
Their head coach is defensive oriented.
You got Xavier Collins there.
The Cardinals need everything.
You got Buda Baker still there.
Hear me out.
Aging.
Hear me out. Does Shador go to Arizona?
We're gonna do this like every other pick, man.
Kyler's not a good study guy. He doesn't like to watch film.
Yeah, but he's like top 5 athleticism, arm talent, and speed.
He's just short.
He's just short.
Yeah, I think Shador's taller, but
I think that Kyler's still a much better quarterback than.
He's already a finished product. I don't think you go short now. I can see them going on running back. James Conner's getting up there in age. You kind of settled when you got James Conner when you did.
Yeah.
Hampton's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah. They could go Hampton or Scatabo.
Yeah. I wouldn't be mad at Scatabo. You keep him in Arizona.
Who are their DBs?
That's another thing as well. They could go
Will Johnson.
They could go Will Johnson
They could
or
go Will Johnson. They could go Starks too.
or Barrow from
Starks.
Texas.
Yeah.
Bro, who's gonna get Starks?
It's gonna be a steal, bro.
A steal.
Justice said Kyle Pitts best tight end in fantasy.
Man. Anytime somebody ever drafts him, even when he slips.
I think I drafted him because I settled for him because I didn't find anything else I liked.
I drafted him that year because I needed a backup tight end because I know George Kittle, he could pop off on the offense, but it's game-wise. It's matchup-wise. It's not week to week.
Yeah.
He's not a Travis Kelce. He's not a Sam LaPorta. He's not a Brock Bowers.
A McBride, like your
Yeah.
go-to guys.
Even
Ain't it crazy how McBride didn't score his first touchdown until like week
Bro, you're telling me?
14?
You could look at his numbers in fantasy and you would think he was scoring touchdowns. He was just getting the ball a lot.
Well, because honestly, I mean, unless your commissioner adjusts the points that matter, in fantasy, it's really about yards.
Yeah.
yards and catches.
Yeah, it's really just yards.
Catches and yards, yeah.
It's not about the touchdowns.
Mm-hmm.
The touchdowns really don't even add
The
that much.
the touchdowns are just the bonus to it.
Yeah, they get 6 points. That's it.
Mm.
Cincinnati.
Hey, Green Bay's almost.
Oh, they
up.
for sure go defense.
So we had
They go Starks.
So we had the Jaguars trade. Do you guys see another team trading up or back, or do we just not see another trade?
Seattle. What would Seattle need right now? O-line for sure.
Yeah,
But all the best are taken now. Like,
O-line,
they really
who's
hit
still
that
available?
hard. All these teams hit that hard early.
I mean, Josh Simmons from Ohio State is
I
still
wonder
available.
if Jackson Dart might get picked before.
That's possible.
Sanders.
That's
Well,
possible.
I think Shador is perfect for Tomlin. Just the energy that those guys have. Sanders, Dion too. Dion and Mike Tomlin. I feel like
So,
that's a good vibe. Good locker room.
If the Steelers go Shador, I think that closes the door on Rodgers for playing this year.
I don't.
I don't either.
But I still just don't think he plays. It's just
I
that.
don't either because the Saints didn't go quarterback.
That's true.
Well, Saints don't got no money.
Okay.
Okay. Defensive tackle from Ole Miss.
Go.
Yeah, he knew it.
I
He
brought
wearing the red. Yeah, he knew it.
I brought his name up earlier.
Well,
Six-
Cincinnati.
6'3", almost.
Is Cincinnati a fool if they don't go defense?
Yes.
I think they
Yeah.
just got to do anybody on defense. You got Malachi Starks, probably one of the best defensive prospects out right now.
He'd be
You
perfect
got
for
Will
them.
Johnson that you can go pair with their DB room. Either of those two should go to Cincinnati.
Definitely Starks. I would choose Starks.
Walter Nolan, PFF's 7th ranked prospect in the draft.
Wow.
So you draft someone who is 7th
Wow, that's
at
a great
16.
Yeah. I'm kind of interested to see what Denver does. What do they build on with Bo Nix?
O-line. Their defense was already great enough that you go O-line. Because it showed in that Buffalo playoff game.
Hold on, I'm having a brain fart. Does the Denver still have Javonte Williams?
No, he went to Dallas.
Okay, so that explains
Whoa.
why they didn't go running back. They don't have a running back.
So when we asked about Dallas earlier, we
They don't.
didn't even think about Javonte Williams.
Yeah, because they went Javonte Williams and Miles Sanders. That's who Dallas has.
Yeah.
Yeah, that explains why they didn't go running back.
Right. Damn.
And that explains
Forgot all
that
about
that
that.
explains the guard because
Yeah.
But on the
you
O-line.
need the O-line.
Yeah. So I wonder what Denver does. Does Denver go get Scatterbo?
That's what I think.
You do.
I don't know
need-
about first round though.
You do have your Javonte Williams replacement, but even their backup was solid.
I feel like-
Um,
Hampton should go before Scallop.
who was?
Just for
I
pure
don't
like
think
running
so.
back speed.
I feel
and-
like
I think-
feel like
I think-
Hampton is a plug-in starter. I think Scatabo is you have versatility when it comes to this guy, and he's really a gadget player. But I wouldn't say he's a starting running back.
I
I
don't.
feel like
think
he's
so.
a good 1B, not a 1A.
yeah. What does Denver need though? Like right now, just more O line.
I mean, they still got Garrett Bowles there. McGlinchey's still there. Not great. They got PS2 on the defense.
They could go wide receiver.
Yeah.
They could go Isaiah Bond. Jared Judy's gone.
You
It
need
still depends what you guys do.
you still need Cortland Sutton. Cortland Sutton's number 2.
Definitely. I can see him going receiver.
Because they let Jerry Judy and Tim Patrick go.
Honestly, that defense was good, really good last year.
Yeah.
So I can see him going receiver and
It's
just
crazy how good their defense is, too, with all the players that they let go, like Bradley Chubb.
and how much they just got from the Niners.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Huff and Greenlaw, man. I thought it was a foregone conclusion that Huff would go to the Steelers. I just thought the Palomalu tie-ins there. Oh, man. It's been an interesting draft so far, though.
Yeah. I think the biggest story of the draft at the end of the day is going to be Shador falling.
Yeah.
That's going to be the biggest story.
Yeah. Because there's no crazy, like, dang, this team went and bought in on this guy.
I mean, everybody bought into Travis Hunter, but Jacksonville traded up for him up to 2.
Aside from Shador falling, that's going to be a big story as well.
Yeah.
Jackson, because they go get their Jalen Ramsey type guy, their secondary receivers. I just don't think Hunter is going to be the number 1.
You know what I think?
No. I think him going to a team with a number 1 helps him more in being able to play both sides.
And then that DB room not having like that primary number 1 corner.
Yeah.
I think that trade was just sitting on the desk, and they said, if the Titans actually take Hunter, right,
Oh yeah,
and then we take Cam, we're not going to do this trade. But if they do take Ward,
yeah.
we'll trade back. We'll let you guys take Hunter. So, okay, because I think that was like a last-minute decision. It had to be.
Yeah.
That's what they were banking
It had to
on.
be
Because
like
you
a
would
day
have
of-
done that earlier if
That
you
had to be
knew.
like a day of trade.
Yeah.
Like, look, this is the conversation. This is what we want to do.
Okay, we're waiting on Cam Ward. If we don't get him, you guys can.
I think it all would have depended had the Titans taken Abdul Carter. Because Abdul Carter could have made the case for being the number 1 player.
Anybody that wasn't Cam Ward, I think that's who the Browns really wanted.
Crazy though, if they did want Cam Ward and Cam Ward didn't slip, they still didn't go quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
They only traded
It might have been just Cam Ward or bust.
Yeah.
That's pretty much, yeah.
But
And
it's
not
like-
only that, you had
They got Mason Graham out of it, so
you had Myles Garrett. Well, yeah.
I'm sure you had to tell Myles Garrett, look, we want to go get Abdul, but
If we trade back, he's not going to be there.
yeah, he won't be there. But we got somebody else we have in mind. But just know we want quarterback. But if we don't get this quarterback, we got this deal. There's no way you don't involve your best player in that conversation.
Mm-mm.
Because Garrett only stayed after saying he wants to go to compete somewhere.
If he didn't believe that they were going to go
Yeah.
try and compete.
what did they get out of the trade? Because they could still trade back up to get.
That is true.
Shador.
Let's see.
They got, I think it was a second and a fifth.
Jags
So they could
Yeah,
trade a
it
It might have
second.
been a second and a fifth or a third and a fifth.
details.
It's got to be a lot to go up to 2
Ah,
to get that kind of a player.
Browns trading number 2, a 4th, and a 6th to Jacksonville for 5, a 2nd, and a 4th, and a 2026
So
first.
see, a second
Oh,
and a
they
fourth.
got another first.
And next year's first.
Next year's first and a second right now.
All for them to go up to Hunter is crazy.
Well, yeah, I mean,
So when you think
Hunter's
about
never
so-
before seen,
so when
you
you
know?
think about it, they're viewing Hunter as 2 first-round picks.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's what he is, though. It's 2 positions.
True. Yeah, I guess.
It's 2 first-round picks, man.
That's crazy for Jackson.
So
'Cause
they
if you-
could
if
probably
you
trade.
think-
They could get Shador, man.
If you think, cause it makes sense. Because if you think about it, if he was two separate people, wide receiver him and DB him.
They won defensive player.
Yeah, Shamar Stewart. I thought maybe they might have gone Malachi Starks, but now do you keep Trey Hendrickson and you have them teamed up?
All right, Seattle.
Wow, they're going. Everything's like D line, O line.
Seattle.
One
has
running back.
Quandre Diggs, who's getting up there in age. Do they go get
Malachi Starks.
who becomes their new version of Cam Chancellor?
His comparisons with Sean Gary.
You know, that Michigan duo, it's kind of sad that Chase Winovich didn't turn into something.
Yeah.
I thought he would.
Daniela says, "How's W Energy?"
Hey,
Hey, W Energy,
Energy.
the best. Use code CV Central at checkout.
shout out them. Shout out Starbucks, not sponsored. Shout out Coors Light, not sponsored.
Great walkout song. Congratulations, you're going to a contender right away.
Hey, I think that's cool. I like how they took MLB's idea of the walkout.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that song's for LeBron, and he's going to Ohio.
He's going to Ohio, yeah.
Seattle. You got Darnold. Metcalf's gone.
What's his name was just saying they might trade out of it. Who would trade up?
For that Seattle pick.
Green Bay.
What does Green Bay see that they would trade up? Because
Receiver.
Lockett's gone. Lockett's gone. Metcalf is gone.
Who
Smith and Jigba is their only one.
you could go Malachi Starks. I see a world where
It might be Houston. Houston might want Golden.
knowing Gutekunst and the Packers organization, they do like to draft their projects in the first round. I could see Mike Green going to us. I could see if Jahdae Barron is still there, I could see him going to us. Get a second DB.
It's crazy. Like the teams that are so good that are just like that one piece away, literally have to wait to see if that guy's going to fall to you.
Yeah.
Or you mess up your foundation or your future by trading up for it.
Here,
Like-
It's been a long time since you've seen like players traded on.
Here.
that day, though.
they're saying you're sounding a little mumbly, so
All right, shout out to the guys. Shout out to the guys. Hello.
Here, I might scoot
Hello.
a little closer too, so they can pick up my audio.
We're checking back in. Hello. Who said that?
Daniela.
Aren't you on the clock? aren't you on the clock right now? All right, do your thing. She's doing her damn thing in the store.
Hey.
11 tackles for loss in career. Okay.
So is this to pair with Hendrickson, or is this to?
Or is it to replace him?
Yeah.
Well, they don't have anyone else on edge, so I'm assuming to pair.
They got to pair him.
Now, is Hendrickson willing to stay?
So y'all ain't texting me back. Hey, my phone is being used to record this, and then his phone is charging right now in case mine dies.
My phone's the backup, and I'm on D&D. Sorry. But yeah, I think it's up to two. Like, does Hendrickson want to stay?
Well, we see this a lot with
I mean, at the same time,
we see this a lot with stories like this. People that want out and they end up playing with them anyway.
Look at Garrett.
That was
Garrett
gonna
wanted
say.
out.
Yeah.
TJ Watt probably wants
Seahawks
out.
knew who they wanted.
Malachi Starks.
I think the Seahawks go Starks or Bond.
yeah.
Yeah. Because Nick Jigba is going to need help. I hate saying that dude's last name.
It's
In Jigba.
Njigba?
Like the sound of N.
I'm going
Jigba.
to just call him Jackson. JSN. There you go.
Jason,
I'm
yeah.
going to just call him JSN. It's safe. It's safer. It's safer because, man, dude's last name gets you,
Could
taken
be a
off.
great fantasy pick.
Yeah,
this season.
yeah.
Number one option.
We'll see what he does with Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold.
Hey, shout out O'Reilly. They got our stream on the speaker.
Hey, shout out O'Reilly's. Thanks, Daniela. Malachi Starks.
Oh, so they go guard.
Oh.
Whoa.
Everybody's going
Gray
O-line,
Sable,
D-line, man.
6'5", 312, 5 position flex.
I don't like that school.
So they go.
I don't like that school at all.
So they go. They go potential.
Yeah. I don't like that school at all. Trey Lance came out of there.
Oh,
Christian Watson came out of there. Carson Wentz came out of there.
Hey, to be fair, Carson Wentz was good until he tore his ACL.
Man, Carson Wentz had an MVP case, just like Derek Carr had an MVP case, and both of them, the injuries derailed those campaigns.
man.
Gray Zabel, PFF's 27th.
It was so
ranked
crazy.
prospect in the draft.
As a Raiders fan to see him be like so hyped and so like energized and aggressive and just balling
Yeah.
and having that like, oh, we're gonna be good when he comes back, boom, and then just like the way he played super cautiously after.
I think
I was like, what happened, bro? It was so
I think
deflating.
you guys letting go Jack Del Rio was the beginning of the downfall for you guys.
I don't know why we did.
Because it's not like the guys that came in after came in and fixed the team.
He was good. And honestly, John Gruden was good.
He would.
He got us to the playoffs.
Yeah, he wasn't bad, but it's like when Gruden came in, it was like, all right, I see that this is the foundation you guys have. This is not what I want, though. So we're just gonna scrap all these pieces out of here. We're gonna go draft guys that I want.
His picks got into trouble though outside of the game. He had some decent picks. Morig and
Clarence Farrell. It was a decent
no,
pick.
that was a bad one. Yeah.
Jonathan Abram is a decent pick.
He was.
He
for a
could have
year.
been. He was a hitter, man.
Bro,
He was just
Hey,
overly
hey.
aggressive all the time. The
you-
ball kept going behind him.
You had
I was
Amari.
like,
No, you had Amari Cooper and Khalil Mack, and you let those guys go to replace.
Henry Ruggs.
Hey, he can come back. He
No,
can come
no,
back.
no.
He can come
He's
back.
eligible for
He
pro
can
next year.
come back.
Next year
He's
or 2 years, I think.
yeah, he can come back.
That'd be crazy if he comes back.
That'd be a crazy NFL return.
Let's take a look back to the 2019 draft and see who was after Cleveland Farrell.
The best
They
pick,
should have drafted
best pick that you
Gonzalez.
guys, the best pick that you guys took out of those three was Josh Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs. I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
And that was a great
'cause the
Gruden
three,
pick.
The three,
Gruden reached for that though.
yeah, the three first
All right.
rounders you guys had was Josh Jacobs, was Clinton Farrell, and Jonathan Abram.
I think
that
that-
was the beginning of your rebuild.
Yeah. I
'Cause-
think Gruden told Abram to go do the draft because I want you. Like,
Right.
I think he was going to go another year in college. And then Gruden's like, no, go because I want you on my team.
All right, notable names that went after Cleveland Farrell: Devin White, Josh Allen, T.J. Hawkinson. Evan
Oh,
Mobley,
wow.
Rashawn Gary, Christian Wilkins, who you guys end up getting anyway.
That's crazy.
Brian Burns,
But Josh Allen, wow.
Dexter Lawrence, Jeffrey Simmons,
Clinton Farrell ended up playing a decent year on the 49ers.
Josh Jacobs. You guys end up getting. You guys traded Montez Sweat.
So many edge rushers. Isn't Chase Young in that draft class?
No way. He'd be too high.
No, that was a Nick Bosa draft.
Oh, okay.
Chase Young was
The following year.
Joe Burrow draft.
Yeah.
Chase Young was number 2 overall, huh?
Yeah. And it went Joe Burrow, Chase
Yeah.
Young.
I think Gruden really came in and blew up that team.
I mean, we had Darren Waller.
Come on,
Daniela
man.
said petition.
Yo, he was going off, my guy. Come on.
Bro.
Hunter Renfro.
Yeah.
We had
What
some
the-
ballers.
What happened with that?
Daniela said petition.
Josh
to
McDaniels.
get
That's what happened.
back.
Khalil Mack, he should have never left.
No, actually, I was kind of bummed out when I heard we
Yeah.
lost him. I was like,
Literally,
what?
like it's not like you guys traded away like, okay, this guy's good on our team. We're gonna ship him off of value.
Not only
The
that,
defense of the face and the defensive or the face of the defense and
Former
the
defensive
face
player
of the
year.
offense. You literally had T-shirts for the Raiders ADC
ACDC.
or ACDC. Yeah,
Yeah.
Amari Cooper, bro.
Amari Cooper. Yeah.
Gruden really came in and
And
messed
he's still a
that
free
team up.
agent. Amari Cooper right now?
He last played with Buffalo. Or is he
Who,
still with
Amari
Buffalo?
Cooper?
Yeah. Isn't he still with
He
Buffalo?
played with Buffalo. I don't know if he's a free
I
agent.
thought he's a free agent
He might be a free agent after.
I know
because
there's
he was
rumors-
traded to Cleveland.
There was rumors that he would go back to Cleveland or
Yeah, Cooper's still a free agent.
to Dallas.
He's still out there.
Man,
Who needs him? We need him right
yeah,
now.
You guys need him. You guys need him.
Let's see. So best free agent still available. You let's see. You have Cooper.
Cooper Cup's in Seattle, huh?
Yeah, Cooper
Yeah, he
Cup went to Seattle. He's supposed to replace DK.
Yeah.
That's an upgrade.
Yeah,
That's an upgrade.
I think so. Yeah, as far as like, raw talent, DK has him. Speed, I think DK has him.
Oh yeah.
But as far as like a reliable, trusted weapon,
yeah.
and Cup's familiar to the division.
Yeah.
Sleeper team of
Deion
2025
Sanders
Rams.
here tweets: "The rejected will be respected."
Stop it.
Oh man.
Tampa Bay ranked top 4.
You're going to Pittsburgh, man. Just relax. It's a good organization. You want to be in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad Shador going to Pittsburgh.
Does Tampa still believe in Baker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do you
yeah,
not?
right, yeah.
When he was when they were debating his contract, I was like, Raiders, try and swoop him if the Tampa Bay's not gonna resign him. 'cause-
Should they go receiver due to Chris Godwin's health issues?
Yes.
I see them doing
I can
that.
see him go
Yeah.
receiver.
Because
they also the
because he
the Bucs
retore
also-
that
the
that
Bucs
same.
Also got Hassan Reddick.
Yeah. Levante David's still there, right?
I think he left.
Or did he
Didn't,
finally?
didn't Devin White go to Vegas?
He did go to Vegas.
And we got Chin.
Yeah, Levante David's still with Tampa Bay, so maybe you go edge rusher because David is getting up there in age. He's 35.
Or do you get Antoine Whitfield some help and you get Malachi Starks? That'd be a solid
Whoa.
safety duo.
That's crazy. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And
Okay.
that guy-
Okay,
there
that's
you go.
nice.
They go
Receiver.
receiver.
Yeah. That's the
That's a
Chris,
great pick,
That's
though.
the Chris Godwin replacement
Yep.
or potential replacement.
So what does this say for Chris Godwin? Is he out the door?
I think it's he's had some injury issues.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
so
think.
do you just keep the big three?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
You still got K-Dot in that tight end, who's solid.
I wonder how many people had. I wonder if it's a shock that Ibuka went at 19, or if he should have gone sooner.
I think a lot of teams that went guard and tackle and stuff and D tackle are some of the teams that a lot of people probably had this guy going.
Wow, look at those Ohio State receivers.
You can
man.
even keep going. That's just the last 5 recent. You could keep going.
They stay having the best
Yeah.
receivers, man.
That's
Ohio
solid
State,
for him.
without a doubt, is wide receiver you.
Yeah.
So I got into this argument on Instagram.
Uh-huh.
We know.
Shoot.
We know Ohio State wide receiver you. We know
Mm.
Ohio
Hold on,
State
hold
or
on.
LSU.
Damn. Okay, I was gonna say
LSU.
because you could bring up LSU.
So let me see. Okay, we know Bama running back you. You can make the argument, right?
Yeah.
Georgia
But
D
I
line.
said there is no university yet that has yet earned the title of QBU.
I would say at a point in time it was Bama.
I don't think so.
At a point in time, I would say because you got Jalen Hurts and Tua Tagovailoa and Mac Jones
Mac
coming
Jones.
out of there.
But then look how they turn out.
Yeah.
I think
Well, Jalen Hurts
the
is
only
the
argument
real
you can
deal.
make is possibly Oklahoma.
Baker and
But
Kyler.
even then, you go Baker, Kyler, and then you got to go back. You go to Sam Bradford.
And then you also add in Jalen too, because Jalen went from Bama to Oklahoma.
Yeah, and he claims both. He
Yeah.
claims both.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
don't think there's a university
No.
that's QBU.
because you
yet.
wouldn't say Texas Tech.
No.
No,
No.
no.
What about
You would-
Michigan?
When I think of QBU, it's like Bama, like like LSU with wide receiver youth.
Yeah.
Consistently through the years, put out top-notch
Yeah, a
talent
guy,
at that
yeah.
position.
Yeah.
And Oklahoma's been doing it,
hmm
but you have Spencer Rattler, who's now South
I would even.
South
I
Carolina.
honestly think that Bama and LSU and now Georgia are the NFLU schools
Yeah.
because they put out a lot of prominent
Georgia,
defensive
oh, yeah.
players. They put out a lot of D-line, DBs. They put out safeties.
And the year of the
Ohio's more so offense. You don't see a lot of, aside from the Bosa's, and you could say Chase Young, you don't see a lot of defensive Ohio guys.
Mhm.
But you see a lot of offensive Ohio guys.
Mhm.
Oh, you know who's not getting talked about enough? But I think he'll slip into like the second or third round is Trayvon Henderson, the running back for Ohio.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
He's decent. He's a nice little speedster.
Yeah.
bro. Hampton's
Or
still on the board
there's,
too.
Yeah.
There's Luther Burden,
Uh-huh.
the receiver at Missouri, who's been going up the draft board.
Whoever's listening, I know y'all said that I sounded a little mumbled. They should see if you're still sounding fine.
Let me
Just so that we know.
see. I don't know. I can't tell.
Yeah, because we're definitely going to have to invest in third mic.
Yeah, but I think that one only, unless I could get it to pair with the third one,
Which one?
because that one only came with two, so I don't know how to pair them with the third one.
Yeah, just if somebody could let us know if Jay sounds good.
Unless it automatically pairs, and I just keep that one plugged in, and I turn the volume, the one on for one of those ones. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Hopefully it's good.
Tight end, you Notre Dame.
And the mics are
Tight end,
the
you.
mics are
Notre Dame.
only $8.
Notre Dame's decent.
Oh, let me see the mic. Let me mic up for a bit. Oh.
But yeah, man, for you guys tuning in, we didn't do a regular intro or nothing, but this is the first live stream, draft day edition. We're kind of making up for episode 12
Hey,
here.
we got 5 in right now. Shout out to the 5.
All right, shout out to the 5. Lakers not in 5.
Who wants one?
I'll take one.
Yeah, go for it.
You good, Chris?
Yeah, I'm good right now. I still need to drink this one. But yeah, man, this is kind of making up for episode 12. We had some technical difficulties. We didn't get to properly reintroduce AJ because we tried to in that episode. But shout out to AJ joining us over here on the CBC. And yeah, man,
Can't hear me from now.
probably not. Maybe.
Soccer 10 LM6 says, "Yo, what's good, Chris? It's Abraham from the basketball group chat."
Hey, hell yeah! Shout out Abraham, bro. Hey, I like the boys in that chat, man. We were in a basketball league all together through your brothers. And they bring up some good conversation, and I kind of feel like the old head in that league. And they've accepted Unk, so shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Thanks for tuning in. Here, AJ, you could tune in for a little bit, bro. I need to go use the restroom. Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, through there on the right.
All right, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break after AJ. But yeah, man, we're trying to build this thing up and have some guests in here. This probably won't be our last live stream. We got to come up with what could be the next thing.
Yeah, we could probably do. If there's a Game 7 finals, I'd be okay with doing a finals.
Oh yeah,
watch.
yeah, we could do, or just like some notable games too.
Yeah. Any Game 7 that pops up.
Yeah, like obviously today's
Hey,
really.
you know what's crazy? I was at work.
Uh-huh.
I go to class.
Uh-huh.
I go give a speech, and I come right fucking back. I gave a speech before I came to watch the draft.
But yeah, man, I was gonna say.
Abraham said, "Where did Ashton go?" Ashton went 6 to the Raiders.
To the Raiders.
Hell
brother.
yeah.
To the Raiders. So I know our boy AJ over here was pretty happy about. Here, AJ, I'm gonna tag you in.
Oh, there goes the dog.
Shut the fuck up, Chubbs. Daniela, take your dog next time.
Did they announce it yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. Dimitri's pick right here.
Yeah, this is Dimitri's pick. So where do the Broncos go? They might go receiver. They could go Isaiah Bond, or they could go
That's what I'm
Malachi,
thinking.
or they could go Malachi Starks to put with.
No way. This is the first guest pick.
Because they did lose Justin Simmons.
This has to be the only guest pick so I can win my bet. Yep, he's picking it. This is the only one.
Jadae Barron. Okay. So you get a DB to put with Pat Surtain.
First DB off the board.
Comp is Cooper DeJean.
Wow.
All right, who got taken?
Super Bowl champ.
Jadae Barron. So they get a
Cooper
DB
DeJean.
to put with PS2.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow. What a
Dang.
snag.
Still no Will Johnson, man? Off the
Yeah.
board?
Well, he did during the college football season. He was falling down the draft board. I'm not sure if that's because of how he was playing.
Yeah.
Jadae Barron, PFF's 11th ranked prospect in the draft. All right.
That's a great pick.
That's the first Texas player that got taken too, huh?
Yep.
No.
No?
Banks.
Thanks to Bama. Right?
Banks is Texas. He transferred from Bama to Texas.
Okay. Oh, I kept thinking he was from Bama.
No, he transferred from Bama to Texas.
Okay.
So Pittsburgh Steelers needs quarterback, running back, tackle,
Bro, they
safety.
just got him to team up with Surtain. Oh, my gosh, bro.
8 interceptions and 24 pass breakups in his 3 years at Texas.
I know PS2 is happy.
That's a great
Yeah.
duo,
Yeah.
man.
So they add Zach Allen, Nick Bonito, who broke out into his own last year. You add Dre Greenlaw, and now you get Jadae Barron to put with Pat Surtain against a defense that was already
Already good.
You
significantly
got
good.
Hufanga on there too.
Oh,
yeah,
my
yeah,
gosh,
you did
man.
get Hufanga. Maybe that's why they didn't get safety, because I was thinking they were going to go Malachi Starks,
Yeah.
because they lost Justin Simmons to Atlanta.
They're definitely going to go offensive weapon possibly in the second round, I would believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see where Pittsburgh goes.
Is this the Shador
This is the
pick?
Shador pick right here.
This has to-
Abraham says, "What number do y'all think Shador goes?"
he might-
21
If-
right now.
He might
If-
go here.
If he doesn't go Pittsburgh at 21 right now, he's going to go second day.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. I agree.
Well, looking at the rest of the teams,
Chargers, Green Bay.
has their quarterback. LA has their quarterback.
Rams.
Minnesota already has a young quarterback. LA could take a young quarterback and still start Stafford.
Yep.
Baltimore,
Could be the Rams.
I don't see Lamar being a veteran in a veteran role. To develop a
You
young
know what? You're right. I
If
could.
it's not here, it's the Rams.
It's not Detroit because I think they still think that Goff can go for a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah.
It's not Buffalo because you got Josh Allen. It's obviously not Washington because you got. Denver.
Obviously not
Is it
KC or Philly.
Does KC give Shador a chance?
No. They don't waste that.
Chris, I had a drug test you for
I'm
that.
saying, you got Mahomes, right?
I had a
You got
drug
Mahomes.
test you for
got
that
Mahomes.
take right
You
there.
got Mahomes long term, right? But Andy Reid's a quarterback developer.
He
Does
is.
he-
No.
Does he?
No,
Does he-
no,
Not even.
no. We're not even having this conversation right now.
Hey, remember this if Shador goes to KC.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
just saying, if he doesn't go,
I already forgot it because it's not going to happen.
Just saying.
It'd be
I'm just
Pittsburgh.
saying, out of the rest of the teams, they don't need a backup quarterback. That's the only reason why. I
Hey,
bring up
look,
KC.
Cleveland, Giants, and Tennessee picking the top 3. Is that what's the stat on that? That the teams that picked in the first 3 picks also pick in the first 3 in the second round.
Yeah, except Tennessee's going third.
It's
Oh no.
yeah.
Yeah, Tennessee's going third. Cleveland's going 1.
Mhm.
And
Giants are 2.
Are at 2. So it's the same 3 teams. They're just flipped.
Yeah. Well, what's the stat on that though? That the same teams.
Wonder what
All right, let's see.
Cleveland's gonna do.
See where
All right.
Pittsburgh goes.
Malachi Starks.
Oh my
Derek
God.
Arming.
Bro.
Defensive tackle, Oregon.
Shador is slipping. Oh my God.
Now it's up to the Rams to save him for our first round draft pick.
Look, as far as teams that need a backup, or has the time to develop a young quarterback like Shador, it's the Rams and it's KC.
Why KC? They're never going to start him.
They won't, but you can develop him.
Develop him for some other team?
Exactly.
That makes no sense.
Why did the Patriots take Joe Milton and Drake May? You trade the value.
They took him to see who was going to be the better out of them.
Shador and then trade the value. It's a Andy Reid coached quarterback.
Nah, man, I'm not buying it.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. If you guys didn't take him, ain't nobody taking him.
For
Abraham's laughing at your take right now.
I'm just saying, the only guys that could have made sense to take Shador.
I think
was
the
Saints, the Pittsburgh Steelers, the Dallas Cowboys, and the Raiders. None of them bought in. Either he's a
the Rams too. The Rams make sense though because Matt Stafford almost retired this year.
Stafford is getting up there in age. He's what, 36, 37 now?
Look, Devontae didn't come there to play with Shador. Came there for Matthew Stafford.
Yeah,
he came there for LA.
We're not. Yeah, that is true too.
You got a nice house in Vegas, man.
That's close to LA.
It's a short flight, right?
It's a short flight, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You buy a house in LA, stay there in the summertime, and then the winter time you go live in Vegas.
Yeah.
You know, Adams was gone when that receiver documentary came out.
Yeah.
He was sick of being there. He
Man.
was sick of being
Man.
there.
And
What's crazy was all McDaniel's fault, man.
Yeah.
McDaniel's blew it up.
I don't know if you watched it, but you remember when he's on the sideline and he's like, "Man, I gotta retire before I die. I ain't never been hit this many times in my life before."
All Jimmy G's fault, man. The overthrows, bro. I really thought Jimmy G would come in there and be a bridge.
Serviceable.
Yeah, I thought he would be decent.
Yeah.
I thought Minshew would be decent.
Yeah.
I
wanted
don't believe in AOC, bro.
I think AOC is going to be your bridge quarterback. I think he's a solid starter to get you by, but he's not the guy that's going to put you into the
All
playoffs.
you guys have is AOC right now?
AOC.
Oh,
Gino. We have Gino, bro.
Yeah.
Let's go. Geno
if
Smith.
you guys don't have Pete Carroll, I'm not believing it.
Geno Smith is better than Purdy.
Yeah. If the Raiders did,
Whoa.
honestly, that was probably the biggest
More
surprise.
athletic.
Fighting words, bro.
Bigger arm.
More athletic, I won't give you. Bigger arm.
No, he is more athletic.
Purdy's fast, bro.
Purdy's fast.
Purdy's fast.
He's also shorter.
Just because you're fast doesn't mean you're athletic, though.
Yeah.
You say that about a lot of guys in the league.
You could.
You say that about a lot of guys. A lot of guys in the league are just fast. Not good. John Ross.
Hey,
Yeah, exactly.
He won a Super Bowl. Put some respect on his name.
With who?
The Eagles this year.
Oh, wow.
And he was on the roster. That's funny.
He was on the practice squad, so he gets a ring.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Shout out John Ross.
Yeah. At least the practice squad guys get some love.
Yeah. But I mean, so does the NBA. If you play for the G League team, if they win the finals, you get a ring.
Does the NFL have the same rule as the NBA that if you played for the team but you get traded, you still get a ring?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe there was somebody in that. I think it was the Rams-Bengals Super Bowl.
How do I sound? Did I sound okay? Fuck it. We'll stick AJ in the middle again. I think I was being
You sound
loud
good.
enough. I think I was being loud enough, bro.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Chargers added Benjamin St. Juste. One thing
All
to keep in mind.
They got Najee. They just got
They
Najee.
did. Who?
I like that for Najee because he gets to play indoors.
What's his name?
Who? What are we talking about?
What?
They got what?
Asante Samuel Jr. He's still a free agent.
Yeah, he's not great.
I think another big problem is
Will Johnson's still there.
Yeah. Will Johnson's still available. Man.
I think another big problem.
Receiver. Well, they got
An-
Ladd.
Another problem you have with Asante Samuel Jr. is just how great his dad was. So you're comparing him to his dad.
That's the same thing with Joey Porter Jr., bro.
Yeah, but Porter Jr. is on the trajectory to get as good as.
But they're
Joey
different
Porter was.
positions too, because Asante Samuel at least like he plays the same position as his dad. Joey Porter doesn't because his dad was a linebacker.
Yeah.
Who's that guy from Clemson that went to I think it's Jeremiah Trotter is who I'm thinking of.
Oh yeah, his dad was.
His dad played
his
too.
dad played for the Eagles.
Yeah,
And
won a Super Bowl rookie year.
yeah, ain't that crazy? Your dad played for the Eagles. You get
so many
drafted.
rookies.
You get drafted to the Eagles where your dad played, and let alone you win a Super Bowl this year.
So many rookies on that team won a Super Bowl.
Cooper DeJean,
Yeah.
Jalen Carter.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Jalen Carter was already,
No, second year.
had
Second
already been a
year.
year in, yeah.
Nolan.
Jordan
No,
Davis.
Nolan Smith.
Yeah, Nolan Smith, and then
The Eagles
who's
hold
the other cornerback that they took?
Cleveland's taking Shador.
Darius
Yeah,
Slay
the
went
Rams
to
don't, Cleveland.
Pittsburgh.
But I think the Rams are more win now, honestly. So first round draft pick on Shador. That's gonna be a backup.
What?
Pick of the draft. Green Bay.
All right, sweet.
Will Johnson to team up with.
Are we back on?
I believe so.
I think this thing's off. What do I do to turn it on?
Hold the power button on the back.
Like that.
Yeah. If it.
We're blinking. It's on. Okay.
There we go.
You
Yeah,
guys use Malachi Starks?
for sure, right? I think they would.
Everybody. Oh, you guys got Nate Hobbs.
So who did the Chargers take?
Omarion Hampton.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So Chargers took Damarian Hampton, PFF's 26th ranked prospect in the draft. So who did the Omarion Hampton? All right, sweet. We're back. Technical difficulties.
All right. Shout
we're
out
back.
to AJ for having a C type. Man,
I think like vibranium.
man. If not, we would have been shit out of luck.
Yep.
Your boy needs to upgrade his phone.
Yep. Imagine not having a Type C in 2025.
Man, imagine. I never thought it was gonna change, bro. I thought iPhone would stay with the lightning cords.
I
I
knew
will
it was
say,
gonna
though, the
change
C-
at some point.
C types do charge way faster
They
though.
do, and it's way more convenient.
Yeah.
Everything's using C laptops.
Yeah. Vapes.
Yeah.
Vapes.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah.
Even game consoles.
Yeah.
And it started with
Started with Androids.
yeah.
Wow. Started with Androids.
And
Yeah.
then it went to the Xbox because the Xbox went to Type C.
Yeah.
And then
it
the
did.
PS5 followed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the PlayStations were using USB still.
All right.
All right. It looks like your guys' pick is soon in.
The last one was Javon Walker.
I like Javon Walker.
19 points per game, 20 points per game, 315 total yards allowed in 2024. Top 6.
First round pick. See what you guys do, man. How do you feel about Lucas Van Ness?
A project that so far has not been successful. Same thing with Quay Walker. We've drafted defense 3 years in a row.
Quay Walker's not bad, but he's just there's a ceiling for him, and I don't think he's hitting it yet.
I think he's already peaked.
Yeah.
Devontae White, that's 4 years in a row we've taken defense. Eric Stokes, 5 years in a row we've taken defense.
Eric Stokes, I think, went to the Giants.
Raiders.
Oh. You guys basically swapped corners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Eric Stokes.
Did you guys not keep Trayvon Morig?
No, I think he's been gone.
Morig? I think he signed somewhere else. Let me see.
Man, you guys kind of
Morig went to the Panthers.
Wow, you guys kind of let all the DBs go, man. I was surprised you guys let go of Jack Jones.
Yeah, me too. That's the one.
Yeah,
Jack Jones was like.
I was surprised on
really
that
good
too.
at man.
I think Jack Jones probably wanted too much money, seeing that everybody else was leaving.
I think he knows he deserves to get paid. He's a
Yeah.
really good, man-to-man guy. He's really solid.
I thought he was going to be the face of that DB group, to be honest. He was really decent.
Mm-hmm. Where'd he go? Jack Jones?
I think
Jack
so.
Jones
Still free agent, right?
unsigned right now.
What?
Yeah.
I've also heard things that it's like locker room or off the field type stuff.
Yeah.
So maybe that might make sense as to why they let him go.
Yeah.
And, why he's
Especially
still
since
unsigned,
especially since Pete Carroll's not going to put up with that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Man,
no.
come on, Pete Carroll.
I feel like
It's like the Belichick class. Like, you don't mess around.
the guys that you would put up with that, like, they're gone now. They're long gone. You would put up with Sherman. You would put up with Earl Thomas talking a little outspoken. But other than
There's
that,
Gutekunst.
Please
No.
do not announce the pick.
No, that's not Gutekunst. That's Murphy. So
If he announces the pick, I lose my bet.
the Packers rule he's the president because we
Uh-huh.
don't have an owner. So
Okay.
he's the president, which is basically the owner.
okay.
After a certain amount of years, you have to retire, or if you hit a certain age, you have to retire. So this is his last year.
Mm.
Mark Murphy. This is going to be his last draft pick.
Dang.
Damn, he's making it. I lost my bet.
Wasn't it under 2 announcers?
Yeah, there was another guy that announced the pick.
Man.
Like, actually read it.
Who Denver take again?
They took
They took a corner, right?
Where's next year's draft at?
yeah, they took a corner. They took
Hold up. You know what's crazy? I almost went to Green Bay for the draft.
That'd have been sick.
I want to buy a stock so bad.
How much are the stocks?
We're all owners. Do they get a vote on the pick since they're owners?
No.
That'd be crazy if there was like a owner's bracket.
Yeah.
At least to like put
Hold on,
influence
hold on.
on who the team wants.
Isaiah Bond. Receiver.
Here you go.
Hey, I'm happy with that. Matthew Golden from Texas.
There you go.
I'm happy with that.
I did not.
I'm happy with that.
Receiver,
I
man.
thought
I'm
they were-
happy with
I
that.
really thought you guys were gonna go with that with Bond instead, but hey, he's just as good.
Hey, I'm happy with that. Matthew Golden, I'm happy with that. A plus pick.
Wow.
There you go.
Why do they want a wide receiver so bad?
They don't have a number one.
But they got so much.
The
Like,
thing
so
is,
many
they
number
have
two
they have
talents. It's
depth.
so good.
Yeah, they
Matthew
have depth,
Golden.
but there's nobody that's game changing.
Matthew
You really
Golden.
think he's gonna be a number one? Is he that?
We'll
much
see.
Better than like?
We'll see. The fact that you have to think of drafting this high means that you're not confident in the room that you have. Jaden Reed can pop off for games. Romeo Doubs can pop off for games. Christian Watson will be out the door. You got Dontavian Wicks. He's a guy that has somewhat of a ceiling. We'll see what he turns into. Because I think out of that room, the guys that will eventually leave,
Matthew Golden with 6+ receiving touchdowns in all 3 years.
Christian
at
Watson
Texas.
and Romeo Doubs will be out of that receivers room.
Hey.
Dobbs is out.
I think so.
Hey, Packers
like a red
get
zone
Matthew
guy over
Golden
there.
from
I know.
Texas. I am more than happy with this pick.
I think so too, but I think Wicks takes that from him.
That's a fun pick for you guys, though.
Yeah.
It's always fun to get
Now the thing is,
a
he is a 5'11" receiver, so
A weapon,
we're
you know?
looking more slot.
Yeah.
Or is he a shorter outside guy?
He might be a shorter outside guy, man.
We'll see. We'll see how they use him.
I think this will let Jaden Reed slide into the slot.
Yes.
Because sometimes certain bigger slot receivers are a little successful.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody that doesn't get recognized a lot for playing in slot is Julio Jones. Julio Jones was pretty solid in the
he was
slot.
good at slot. Hey, Matthew Golden from Texas. I'm more than happy with this pick.
Guys have always thought that Julio was an outside guy, but you forget Roddy White was the outside guy for a lot of years there.
Yeah.
That's solid.
Vertical speed.
Texas.
So is Compass Brandon Cooks.
Oh, he's that fast.
Yeah, you got a speedster.
Let's see.
Oh, he's your outside guy then.
Well, look at that. Look at that. He's got that breakaway speed. Changing a route is solid. All right. Well, I'm glad you guys are happy with your picks. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are happy.
Hold up. I'm still watching this.
Yeah, I need to see this. He's looking pretty good. He's got some hands, man. He's pretty cool.
Hey, I'm
Yeah.
happy with that. For the first time in 20 years, the Packers take a receiver in the first round.
You got your potential number one. You got the running back that you needed.
Yeah.
And I get a fucking Project DN. Javon Walker was there, bro.
Hey, Chris, you're mic'd
Dude,
up.
that's crazy.
Oh,
He was there.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm just throwing this away. I'm still here. Man.
I do question that pick because Javon Walker was there.
And you take the guy from
On
the
the same
same
team.
school, bro.
But you take the guy that you think has the higher upside.
We took the Trayvon Walker of the damn the damn class.
Kind of ironic that both are less.
Javon Walker was there, bro. It's okay.
Hey, Matthew
It's okay.
Golden, more than happy with
Like
that.
I said,
man.
like
Cool
I
pick for you guys.
I know, I'm more than happy with that. I'm excited to see how he's gonna be.
Him, and then what do you guys do with the other receivers on the team?
Yeah,
So much depth.
it'll be interesting to see how we're gonna align it. Do we
Minnesota is getting booed.
Do we put?
Oh yeah.
So do we put Golden and Dobbs on the outside? You have Wicks and Reed in the slot.
Man.
I think that's how the starting four is gonna go.
I don't think there's some solid. I'm speaking on Minnesota real quick because they are on the clock, but I don't think there's really decent O line for them right now. I think a lot of guys have already been taken. I think they do go defense. You just got to grab Jordan Mason out of free
You did.
agency.
You still have you signed Eric
You-
Jones
you-
to an extension.
You got number 18 and you got Jordan Addison. You got your quarterback in JJ McCarthy. You got TJ Hawkinson.
Shout out to the 5 watching right now.
Hey, shout out to y'all for coming back. Thank you.
Hey, for real.
Yeah, shout out to you guys for coming back for real.
Oh, 4 now. Fuck whoever left.
Hey, maybe Daniela had to help a customer.
Man, fuck that customer.
We're getting booed in the O'Reillys right now. Hey, fuck you.
Hey, whoever just said that, fuck you.
She's still tuned in. It wasn't her. Fuck. Oh, man.
I thought Houston was gonna get him. Now what? Houston has to take.
Bond?
Hey,
Yeah,
Yeah, I could take Bond.
they need a wide
can we
receiver
pop the
one.
Malo?
Oh, they
You
got
wanna
Collins.
pop the
Collins is
Malo?
number one.
Hey, let's do it.
We
They
can
need
pop the
another
Grand
one.
Malo.
Here, take the mic real quick.
Ooh. We're taking shots.
Yeah, you know what? I want to take a shot with Genty too.
Ooh. Take that Genty shot.
That Genty shot, that Golden shot.
I'm going to be honest, I don't even fucking remember my guy's name. I just know his last name was Williams.
Hey, he's from Georgia, so
What's a Georgia
he's gonna be
guy?
solid.
We got a dog.
Hey, to be fair though, Georgia
Donovan Jackson. So they did take a guard.
Dude, they picked fast. Am I tripping? We're just talking so much about.
that was fast. That was
Okay,
fast.
that was quick.
Goodell literally walked out and said the name.
They knew who they wanted.
Yeah. All right. So
They needed it though.
So you get your protection. You get your protection for.
Yeah, because they were exposed later in the season
They were.
with that line.
So
Like Sam
Isaiah-
Darnold wasn't doing anything. He couldn't.
Hold the fuck up. When the fuck were the Giants back in the draft?
They might have just traded. So
No, because the Rams were right after.
No. I think the Giants might just trade. So do they
They
go
did.
Shador?
Yo.
Do they go Shador?
Yeah, because the Rams were supposed to pick next. Right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I didn't.
Look who's on the clock. Yeah, see the
Oh,
trade. Here it
hey.
is.
That's what I was saying. I was about to say, what the hell just happened?
Hey, so do they go Shador?
Yeah,
I think
they go Shador.
You
They
still
saved
got,
him.
bro. You still got Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston.
Two solid
All right,
quarterbacks.
for those of you
Russell more than
listening,
Winston.
for those of you listening, the Giants just traded back into the first round at pick 25. And are they taking Shador here?
Well, who else are they going to take? They got to take. They're probably taking Shador.
Do they take Isaiah Bond to pair with Malik Neighbors?
Ooh.
Yeah, possibly.
Ooh.
Do they take Trayvon Henderson to
Or you could get Luther Burden, receiver from Missouri.
Malachi Starks to replace Xavier McKinney?
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Man.
Xavier McKinney went to the Packers last year. So
I feel like if
Yeah.
they had a jump in front of
Yeah,
anybody for Shador, it'd be Cleveland.
hey y'all, do y'all think Shador gets picked here?
Yeah, Abraham just says Shador, possibly with a question mark. Here
Man,
you go.
That's who I would think.
Daniela said since she's not here, we got to take a shot for her.
hey, bless the bottle, full down. Bless the bottle, brother.
I'm trying to take your cap off first. All right,
All right,
bless
all
the
right,
bottle.
There you go. Let's go. Woo wee.
I don't know.
Hey, Grandmalo, can we get sponsored?
Wait, so Kansas City's not going to be able to draft Shador now?
Nah.
Hold up. I'm sorry.
Ruins their plans. They're not going to be able to draft a backup quarterback.
let me get the uncle strength in.
Ah, I can't get it. Go ahead.
Release the air out of it, brother. Release the air out of it, bro. That's how you know Unc drinks. Fuck. Hey, I felt the cap, the bubble come out of the cap. There you go. There you go. I'm not an alcoholic. I just like to indulge.
Right. Hey, fun fact: alcohol kills 99% of your germs. So we're not alcoholic. We're just germophobic.
You've never had this before?
Never had this before.
Hey, first time. Come on, let's go. Hey, this is from Matthew Golden.
This is for
For
Matthew
Genty.
Golden. This is for Williams from Georgia.
That's nice.
That's so good.
That's nice.
What'd you think?
Wasn't expecting that much flavor. That was
So,
surprising.
There you go.
so if you remember those kind of like peanut-looking Mexican candies,
Dude, you know what? I tasted. You're right.
Yep,
That's pretty
exactly
good.
what it tastes like.
See, I was trying to figure out the flavor, so I was like, I don't know how I feel about it. But as soon as you
Yeah.
mentioned it, I instantly liked it
Yeah.
because I recognize it now.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Wow.
Solid chaser I like to use is a watermelon Red Bull. But if W comes out with a watermelon flavor,
Yeah,
show some love, W.
this one does the job, man. This one's awesome.
This
This flavor
pretty
right
good,
here?
bro. That's pretty good. They the powdered version is just as good. It's just not as carbonated.
Yeah, it's pretty good though.
Golden. Okay.
Hey, I'm so happy with that pick, man.
All right, man.
The Giants.
So Houston had the pick. So Houston.
So that's what happened. They didn't get Golden, so
Yeah.
like, fuck it. We didn't get our guy. All right, New York, go ahead and get Shador. See, I knew Houston
They're
wanted Golden.
probably like, look,
Yo, you stole him.
They're like Isaiah Bond. Isaiah Bond has the off the field issues. We don't want to deal
Who
with it.
did who'd the Vikings pick?
See, look.
They took
Hey,
the-
the party's
They
lit
took
now.
a
He
guard.
is getting
They
picked.
took-
Shador's getting picked.
They took a guard. If
Yup.
the Giants don't take Shador right now and they take Jalen Milroe,
No.
Or
Dude,
they-
that
or
would
they
make more
take-
sense, though.
or they take Jackson Dart, you got to take a guy that you're going to develop, not a guy that you plan to start. Shador is
But
one
you
of those
develop
guys-
for the ceiling. Jalen Milroe has the highest ceiling.
Yeah.
I would say that makes more sense than drafting Shador right here. Trading up for the talent, just like
Oh
they
my
did
God.
for Lamar. Just like the Ravens traded back in for
If
Lamar.
Shador doesn't go here, there's still chances that he slips to Kansas City. Hear me out. Hear me out, bro. Hear me out. I'm just saying. Look,
No.
I'm praying on Kansas City's downfall more than anybody. Believe me, I want Shador to go there.
Bro, they're already bro, look at our division. It's getting way better. Look at the Broncos right now.
Hey, I'm gonna lie.
I believe in Bo
Look at
Nix.
that.
I believe in Bo Nix.
Bo Nix.
I believe in Bo Nix. That was my
Man.
quarterback in our league, man.
Okay, so they got the highest rated cornerback in the draft to pair
Uh-huh.
up with Surtain,
Man,
top 3 in the league,
You
maybe
got-
number 1 in the
got
league.
Greenlaw coming in there to potentially be your Mike.
Dude.
He is coming off injury.
On the defense that was already like top 10 maybe last year.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
they're getting so good. And then they get Scatterboo next round.
man.
Watch out.
Where is Denver picking that again? Oh, you guys got the 5th pick.
We got 5th. Let's take Milrow. No, we need a DB. Oh my God, if Johnson's still there and we can get Johnson 5th pick, 2nd round,
Let Malachi Stark slip
or
into
him,
the 2nd round.
dude, we're winning the draft.
I think AJ just came.
Man, we can win the draft with either of those guys. We
Oh,
already got
God.
Genty.
Is this Shador?
This is Shador.
Is this Shador, bro?
Shador.
Ah,
Yeah,
if they go Jalen Milrow, oh my God.
dude. Thing is, Jaden Milrow's there. He's not at home.
Man.
He's present right now. Whoa!
What did I say?
Damn!
What did I say, bro?
Jackson
Oh
Dart!
my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
More athletic than Shador.
Bro.
Stronger arm.
If anything, the ceiling is higher.
It is higher.
Wow.
For
So
sure.
the Giants go Jackson Dart over Shador. Hey, this is gonna be
You trade
this
up for the
is gonna
ceiling.
this is gonna be all over the media.
For sure.
Shador falls to the second day potentially,
Potentially.
and
No, he does.
a team
He goes to Cleveland.
trades up for a quarterback that's not Shador.
And no offense to Jalen Milrow. The ceiling is high,
Yeah.
but he's not as like highly favored, especially on a lot of mock drafts, like Shador. So
Well,
you
no,
expect
I-
you expect
It's
Milrow
an accuracy
to fall.
issue. That's
Yeah,
it.
you expect Milrow to fall.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Justice said, "Oh wow,
This is a
hold
good
up. Justice said,
move by New York.
Justice said, what if the Raiders drafted Shador in the second round with their fifth
That
pick?
5th pick is there.
I would rather have. I'd rather draft Will Johnson or Starks.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got Gino and Aiden O'Connell's a proven
already,
backup.
they're already tanking for Archie Manning next year.
Nah.
They're, they're,
We need
I'm just
defensive
saying,
help, bro.
Let's imagine. Okay, go grab Malachi Starks, grab Will Johnson if
Yes.
they're available. Okay, but
we're
then
only
imagine,
5. Bro, no,
imagine
Kansas City's
your-
gonna take one of those guys though.
Imagine your backfield, brother, with Archie Manning and Genty. Bro,
It's not gonna happen.
the speed.
It's not gonna, Miami's gonna tank. Right now, he's telling all his team, "Hey, we're tanking." All right.
Tua can't afford to tank next year.
He don't have a choice, bro. He's gonna be injured game
So the
2.
Giants get Jackson Dart, Russell Wilson, Jameis Winston, and Tommy DeVito.
Tommy DeVito's getting released.
Yeah, he's
Tommy
getting
DeVito's
dropped,
getting
bro.
released.
He's either going to get released or traded, but more than likely released.
Yeah.
Hey, he stays in New York though. He goes to the
Hey,
Jets.
But that's smart
Ooh.
now, because hey,
Yeah, he got to stay in New York,
You
hey,
gotta
man.
stay
that's
in New
smart
York.
now. So now you have Jackson Dart, who not only has one mentor, but two mentors.
Now
to learn
Winston,
from.
Winston, who's just got the arm. Winston's worst
Gunslinger.
thing is the accuracy, but he's got the.
Confidence.
You could learn the arm from Winston, and then you could learn the IQ.
Yeah,
From
because
Russell.
because Wilson's so unpredictable the way that he is. Like yeah, you don't see him bouncing out of the pocket anymore. But the fact that he
Abraham-
has
He's still
it now-
shifty enough. He's
Yeah.
still shifty, man.
Yeah.
Abraham says he could see Shador going to the Raiders tomorrow in the second round.
He's going to Kansas City because look,
He's going to Cleveland before he goes to the Raiders.
Hey, if Shador's there, which he will be, and Kansas City
Yeah, none of these teams are drafting him.
Kansas City gets Shador with the 31st pick, I will drop and do 20 right now.
Okay.
And if
I'll
if he
match
does-
you on that one. Yeah.
if they don't take Shador, I'll take 2 back to back.
He just wanted an excuse to take another one.
I'll take both. That's
Okay, so there's a trade. So Falcons traded
Oh,
Falcons traded with.
no, they're not. Take us in.
They traded with the Rams.
Oh,
Oh.
So
they're gonna steal a
Falcons
quarterback
get-
again.
Falcons get the third pick. Rams get the 46th, the seventh round pick this year,
Falcons are taking Jalen Milroe.
and the 2026
So you know
first
what?
round next year.
Mhm.
The Rams wanted Dart. The Rams were gonna draft Dart to succeed
That's a
Stafford.
good point.
It could have been.
That's what they wanted, and they knew that. They traded up.
Yeah.
It could have
Damn.
been the Rams traded back.
What a
or-
great move by the Giants, though.
Yeah.
I like Dart.
Yeah, I like Dart
I
too.
like how the
I
Giants.
just saw the video that he had with Gruden.
and you know what?
Oh, you watched that one?
Yeah.
I still have to watch that.
Them trading up for Shador tells me that was a Brian Daboll move.
You mean trading up for Jackson?
Or trading up for Jacksonville, yeah. That was a Brian Daboll move.
For sure.
The
Yeah.
GM was not going to do that.
Yeah.
Daboll was adamant that, hey, this guy's there. Let's go before a team like Cleveland, because Cleveland has 1 and 4 tomorrow.
That's 2 back-to-back trades.
Yeah.
No, they're taking Shador.
No way.
Edge for Tennessee.
Another
I like that.
edge?
I like that pick.
Wow.
So now you're revamping.
Dude,
the
they
D-line.
got Walker, and they got this guy.
Yeah.
So you
Well, their
just-
defense is really.
I told you they needed that line,
Yeah.
man.
Well, think about it.
This is a good draft for them.
Think
Yeah.
about it. They're going the Eagles route because the Eagles went D line.
Because they went offense first.
Yeah.
Because after they got Hurts and they got Devontae Smith, they traded for A.J. Brown.
Then they started going.
You
defense.
trade for Saquon Barkley.
Yeah.
You trade for you draft your offensive line, and then you went out and acquired a bunch of defensive players through free agency and through the draft.
And with the mobility of
Man.
Michael Penix, they're going to be better.
The fact that Atlanta, like, some of their moves have looked foolish, but has over prolonged time, they've been so bad that they're going to be so good.
I mean, look at the roster they're building. They're like in the same category as the Colts right now. You know,
I would
but
say
the
they're
Colts just
more-
needed a
I
quarterback.
would say they're more in the category of the Commanders, except the Commanders were set a really high ceiling.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, they got the running back.
you capitalize on the fact that the Saints didn't go out and get their quarterback. They're going to still trust the veterans that they have on the roster. Your competition in that division is not going to be Carolina because they're still trying to figure out their identity. Obviously, Bryce Young had a good sophomore year. Their competition in that division is the Bucks.
The Bucks are a tough
It's
team,
Baker
man.
It's Baker versus Penix.
Potentially.
It's Mike Evans
Oh,
versus Drake London.
I'm taking Baker,
Potentially
man.
the Panthers as well, depending on how
We'll
Young
see.
is going to play.
We'll see. We'll see. That
Who
all
did the
depends
Bucks? Who did the Bucks draft?
on-
They went wide receiver. They went.
They went.
I can't pronounce his name.
Oh my God.
No, I can't pronounce his name. He has like a. No, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, my phone's up there. Dang. Oh, here we go. Look it.
Where's the Bucks? I'm going so fast.
Amika.
Yeah.
Amika.
Abuka.
Abuka. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Baker's. Man, Baker's really good. Man, he's
I'm not gonna
underrated.
lie, I'm going to be thinking about Matthew Golden all night. No homo.
Hey, yo.
Gonna have wet dreams about Golden. He's literally gonna have golden showers tonight.
Yeah.
Oh man. Crazy.
Man, started off good with Ashton Genty. Had me nervous for a second with Cleveland trading back. I was like, no. They want to replace Chubb. So happy we got him. If we didn't get him, I wanted Graham. Just to team up with Crosby.
Well, Brandon Graham and Christian Wilkinson on the D line.
Mason Graham.
What was I thinking? Yeah, Mason Graham.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking Brandon Graham for a second. I think because I read an article about him earlier.
Possibilities all around you.
Well, the 49ers seem to be a little confident in this guy. They went ahead and on their Instagram and said, "Got our guy." So we'll see.
Oh, you know they got their guy because they didn't have to reach that high for him, bro.
No.
Like, you could have traded back
Yeah.
to get that guy, I feel like. So, yeah, that definitely
To be
was their
honest,
guy.
You might have been able to trade out the first round and still get him.
Yeah.
I don't know. The way that the D-line was going this
Yeah.
first round, probably not.
Yeah, it could have been. But you still could have traded back and gotten him.
I think so.
Yeah, for sure.
He definitely wasn't going this high.
Nobody had him going before Walker.
PFF had him ranked outside the
I,
top.
I will say, outside of Bosa, any edge rusher that we've ever gone out and drafted has always been something that didn't have high pick probability.
Mm-hmm.
Bosa was obviously like best available. Will set the tone. We didn't have Alden Smith and Justin Smith anymore. We needed an identity, and Bosa started that. Well, we had DeForest Buckner and Eric Armstead, but obviously those guys are interior.
Which to this day, I don't know why y'all let Buckner walk.
When it comes between the two, Buckner would have taken the pay cut that Armstead refused to take.
Mm-hmm.
But he went to Jacksonville, and he's Walter Payton Man of the Year, but he hasn't been anything statistically to what he was with the 49ers. DeForest Buckner is one of the guys that hurt, though, because the guy that we drafted to potentially replace him,
Javon Kinlaw.
who did nothing.
Where is he now?
He went to the Jets, and I think he might be either still on an NFL roster or possibly in the UFL.
Let's see.
Let's rush real quick. Oh, do I have the mic? Here you go.
He is
He was last on the Jets.
on the Commanders.
Oh. I think he just got on the Commanders. I don't think he was on the...
Yeah,
Yeah.
he might have just been with them.
Man. See, and I knew there was such a chance we would go D-line because we always do.
Yeah,
When there was DBs there that could have added to what we had, but hey,
that's crazy, man. All right, Ravens pick is in.
After this, what, we got 5 picks to go?
Yeah, they put lost Tre'Davious White like that's something.
Yeah, he's kind of just a name. I think he went back to Buffalo.
Yeah, he did. He hasn't been the same Tre'Davious White after he
No.
tore his ACL,
Yeah.
which was like what 4 years ago now,
Yeah.
something like that.
The last notable thing that had happened to him was when Gronk body slammed him.
Yeah,
What's another shot?
Man, I'm ready.
I'm down.
Right now.
Another
Right.
one.
I'm ready right now, brother.
You know, I was just thinking.
Hold up. Chase Gromalo with. Oh, never mind. It's empty.
This is
I was gonna say Chase Gromalo with Dubby.
Hey, shout out Dubby, the energy drink that helps you be better, brother.
Abraham says, "What about Malachi Starks for Baltimore right now?"
They still have Kyle Hamilton, right?
Yeah,
It
but
adds to the room. Also, Will Johnson.
yeah.
Please fall to the Raiders. man.
You-
Either one of those
You
guys.
could get Malachi Starks to put with Hamilton, or you can get Will
Green.
Johnson to put with Marlon Humphrey,
Or you go probably
or
the
you go
last
receiver.
you go the last best receiver in Isaiah Bond. You really only
They
have
kinda
Marquise
need
Brown. Yeah,
that.
you
Yeah.
got Rashad Bateman, who kind of had a decent year.
Hey, he was clutch.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
It's gonna be a receiver.
Oh,
way.
Malachi Starks off the
Man.
board.
Damn it.
Love that for Baltimore.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Love it for Baltimore,
Well,
but damn.
because you don't
He
have.
fell all the way to one of the top best teams in the league. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's because so many teams went O-line.
Yeah,
Man,
Sheesh.
that's solid for them.
athleticism
crazy.
67.
Athleticism
Damn.
only 67.
That safety duo is crazy
It's
because
insane.
they lost Marcus Williams,
Yeah,
but you got Kyle Hamilton to pair with Malachi Starks.
Yep.
Bro. If I'm Tampa Bay, I probably would have took him over the receiver that they took
Mhm.
to pair with Antoine Winfield, but hey. Man, such a good safety, bro. The
Man,
pick
look
that
at that.
should have.
Oh, man.
That's the guy we should have picked at 11.
Nobody would have.
If you were,
Yeah.
if you were, because I know you're high on Mustafa and Green, but if you were to go DB again, Malachi Starks was the guy you should have.
Malachi was the guy.
All right, let's go to Malachi Starks.
So Malachi
Malachi
Starks in
Starks.
Baltimore. There you go. Look at that DB room, bro.
Roquan Smith, Nate Wiggins, Marlon Humphrey, Malachi Starks, and Kyle Ham.
They're all names, bro. They're all big.
The fact that
Big time.
Marlon Humphrey's still there, you couldn't have gone wrong. You could have went Malachi Starks or Will Johnson.
Yeah, they didn't. I think that's more what they.
Abraham said another year the boys from Foxborough draft a lineman.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You guys want sangria?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, I'm down. And grill for like a Chasers.
Yeah. That shit's solid.
And the Ravens, man, stay winning.
That's such a good pick for them.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Here, you guys could pour first.
When he got picked, he was just so locked in about it. It was like, here we go, finally. I don't know why it fell so far.
Shout out Sangria.
Hey, Kyle Hamilton
Hey,
is a good
hold up,
safety.
hold up. Shout out Sangria, the home of the taco truck.
Hey, it's really the only other Hispanic soda that competes with Jarritos.
Yep. Justice said Chris needs another shot.
This is for you, Justice. Slide that bitch over here. That motherfucker, when we were watching WrestleMania, he was like, I think you need another shot. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Hey, Justice, bro, you were taking shots of
Sun-kissed.
Sunkiss.
Yeah. My boy don't drink. It's okay.
I don't hold that against him.
Yeah, he don't drink. It's okay. It's not a straight edge thing. It's just he just can't drink alcohol. It doesn't get past the taste.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It don't matter what kind of alcohol it is. It's just, even if you try to give him like a mixed drink that's like maybe to us might just be juice.
Yeah.
To him, he'll see it. He just can't.
Packers
Can't
draft
get past it.
receiver.
For me,
and
this
first round.
tastes too good.
Mhm.
Like, I could take shot after shot. And
Oh, I
it
get
would
fucked
fuck me
up.
over.
I get
Yeah,
fucked
like,
up
would
after
fuck
this.
me up.
I've been fucked up.
Because I'm like, right now, I'm
after
like,
this.
I need another shot.
Yeah,
bro.
like,
You know what
I can take another one.
But that's why I drink whiskey.
Yeah.
Because I'm like,
I love that it.
yeah,
I
now
love
I'm
that it
drinking alcohol
tastes so
for real.
good. I love that it tastes so good, and that you get a good shot through it.
I will
That's a
say,
good flavor.
though, if you don't drink water before you go to bed, you're gonna wake up with a heartburn with that.
If you're one that deals with heartburn,
Yeah,
I don't.
do
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
If not, then you're fine.
Might get a headache though for sure. Because is it sweetness or just like
Justice said he
spice?
got.
It's not really
Justice said.
sugar.
Justice said when he took the sip, he got buzzed off of it.
Oh,
Yeah, that
this?
fool. Yeah, yeah. No, he.
Oh, you
I think-
smelled it?
I think we were.
He smelled it.
It
And
was that
So we went,
margarita.
oh,
It was
shit,
a
this
margarita
is
mix.
strong.
It was a margarita mix that they had. Love that from
Everything is
Malachi
locked
Stark.
in right now, dude. I can't believe he fell that far to a great team already.
Yeah.
Samuel Will Johnson, bro, where is he gonna
Ah,
end
shit.
up?
Abraham said next shot for Tracy Cortez.
I love you, baby. I love you, Tracy. Fuck. I'll come to Arizona just for you, baby. Shout out Tracy Cortez. Don't have me fucked up now. Ah, man.
Jeez, the Ravens are running so good, man.
Damn, man.
Everything changed when they traded up to get Lamar, man.
They didn't trade up for him?
Yeah.
I mean, they traded back into the first round, but they didn't trade
Yeah.
up for him.
You trade back into the first round, but in order to do that,
You have to trade up.
I mean, yeah, you just happen to be the last pick in the round, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not like they went pick 5, you know. Like they went to pick 32. They traded back in to grab him. He was falling anyways. He probably would have went into the second round if we're being honest.
No, he would have. That's
I don't
that's
know-
what changed
I don't
everything,
know.
man.
Yeah.
Now they're like everything's a luxury
Who
for
was
them.
picking in that 2018 draft at last?
Was it Philly?
Eagles were. Yeah.
Yeah. I had a feeling it was Philly. I'm sure they were, because they didn't have Jalen Hurts yet. They had Carson Wentz.
It was Nick Foles. That 2018 draft was the year coming off the Super Bowl.
Right.
Yeah.
See, these are like
Abraham said, "Bro didn't hesitate."
Hell no, bro. That's
they're
Tracy.
going D-line.
Tracy Cortez,
We're gonna
brother.
go D-line.
D-line.
What's left?
Yeah, see?
Yep, Tyler Williams,
Mm.
defensive tackle, Ohio State. So the Lions get a
Struggles to
sixth-
finish.
Yeah.
That's the first like negative trait that I've seen posted
Yeah.
on
Let's see.
a prospect so far.
Let's check out the film.
He's
Struggles to finish.
okay. The tackle kind of came.
Well, so did
To
your
him.
guy. Your guy
Yeah.
just kept grabbing guys
Yeah.
and like holding them until
he
See,
stands.
that's the same thing.
See, he's not really exploding out of the line.
No, he pulls him down.
Yeah.
He pulls him down. He doesn't.
I think.
Oh, he put that guy down.
Yeah.
That was a sitting duck, though. That guy was just.
I think they see a ceiling
Yeah.
for the guy that the 49ers drafted. I think Saleh is probably
the
just.
guy that you drafted is massive, bro.
I think
Definitely a ceiling.
I think Saleh sees something there that's like, you know what, Javon Walker's here. We could plug him in, start him. But this guy,
Dude, he was coaching Quentin Williams, bro. Another massive guy that can rush and stop the run. Your guy
I'm so
is so
glad.
massive.
I'm
he could probably.
so glad that Saleh's back on the staff.
Yeah, dude.
Especially with D'Amico Ryans leaving, I was like, damn.
If there's someone that could turn your project pick into somebody,
It's
gonna be
Saleh.
Best
It's Saleh.
defensive coordinator in the league right now.
The guy
Saleh?
that turned Fred Warner into
Uh,
no.
DC.
He can
DC.
he can go back to that, but not currently right now.
if
No.
We're going DC.
The fact that he's with the 49ers is an argument,
I think.
but I wouldn't say he's the best DC right now.
So who would it be?
I would.
It would have to be
Like you can maybe say Philly, but you can also make the argument that they're only that good because of the talent they have.
Yeah, but I mean, you could
I think-
you could have a lot of talent
In my
and not be
opinion-
game changing.
In my opinion, best DC in the league right now is Brian
Kansas City?
Flores.
Where's he at? Pittsburgh, right?
Minnesota.
Yeah,
Minnesota? Okay, yeah.
yeah.
What about what's
He's
Kansas-
got
Kansas
he's
City
got
DC,
Daniil
you
he's
know?
got Daniil Hunter looking really good too.
Who's Kansas City's DC? That Kansas City.
I feel like
defense would
people
be
I feel like
crazy.
people ignore the defensive coordinator because of Eddie Reid. Yeah.
Dude, look what he did to that defense.
No, yeah, that
That's what's winning them the season.
that defense definitely like they turned into a run defensive team
Yeah.
because they used to be a pass happy offense.
This year's KC team is the best defense Mahomes had,
Yeah,
and they didn't even win the Super Bowl for
The
it.
crazy
No.
thing is they've been getting better on defense every year since he started.
like Nick
Yeah.
Bolton went from being he's a good linebacker to damn he's like
Probably
like the
arguably-
second or third best linebacker in the league. Because I honestly I know he's been in the league for a while, but Lavonte David to me is still very consistent. And you could argue Roquan
And
Smith.
I don't think no, because my top three is in terms of the Mike backers, Fred Warner, Roquan Smith, and then Nick Bolton at 3.
Yeah,
Those are my top 3 linebackers.
yeah.
Fred Warner got to be number one everywhere, man.
Oh yeah.
God, that
Dude
is-
went from just who's this guy out of BYU to the best linebacker in the league. And it hasn't been that decisive since Dante Hightower was in the league. Because there were good linebackers, but there wasn't a great Mike linebacker. Hightower was it.
Mhm.
I love Warner, bro. I hope,
Hell yeah, dude.
I pray to God, bro, that Warner is a forever Niner.
I think he will be.
Like, if there's 3 guys that have the potential, but if I were to choose between the 3, is Bosa, Kittle, and Warner. Warner, I see being the guy that look, pay me at my value, and I'll give it to you guys in the back end. Kittle is a guy that I can see. I have my best years past me,
He's-
but I want to be here,
yeah.
so I'll take the pay cut. Just have me in my respective role. And then Bosa is a guy that I see he'll eventually leave.
I can't
I
see Kittle
think-
leaving on his own.
I,
Bro.
I think
Yeah.
one thing that should be considered is somebody who should be considered is Juszczyk too. He was willing to get cut
Yeah.
just to re-sign at a cheaper deal.
Yeah. And it's just the fact that he's a fullback.
Yeah.
If he was listed as a tight end, he could go ask for money. The dude plays tight end. He plays tight end. He plays slot receiver. He plays running back. And he's an emergency quarterback as well. Dude is so versatile.
But I think another big deal of it is that
He's a fullback.
But
Man,
yeah, I think Washington goes receiver.
to add to what they have,
Well,
Jerry?
you lost Zacchaeus.
I think you lost
you lost De'Ami Brown.
you lost De'Ami Brown. I think
You
Noah.
lost Dante Fowler, so you could go.
I
edge.
think Noah Brown for them was a one-hit wonder.
Yeah.
Because he was a receiver too for them for a minute. Why are you showing Shador? There's no way Shador
He's
goes.
not going anymore.
There's no way Shador is
They're
gonna
just
be the
showing-
backup for Jaden Daniels.
Oh, but he'll be the backup for fucking Mahomes. though?
Yes, Mahomes is older. Mahomes is older. you just got Jaden Daniels last year.
Danielle said, "Playing Uno, watching TV Central while on the clock. We're dedicated to watching." Hey, fuck those customers, man.
Hey,
It's like,
customer line
like,
is
hey,
hella
like,
long.
hey, ma'am, miss, I need a part. Hold on, the CVC's on. What
Hold
the
on, I
fuck?
watch the CVC.
You're like, what the fuck is the CVC? Hey, exactly. Go tune in, like and subscribe.
Hey, the line is just wrapped around the building right
Hey,
now.
hey, I love y'all that are tuning in. Just please subscribe. You don't like and comment at your leisure, but just subscribe.
Let's see.
Subscribe.
Receiver.
Tackle from Oregon.
All right.
Not bad.
So Commander
Not bad.
select Josh Connolly Jr. Tackle from Oregon.
Okay.
So they're committed to protecting Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, I think the last Oregon tackle that was taken in the first round was Penny Swell. Yeah.
Yep. They square and needs more strength.
See, now you're seeing more negative traits. These are like next tier prospects for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6'4", 310 tackle. Let's see. Okay.
He's got a nice first step.
Yeah.
Very balanced, bro.
He's very balanced. Yeah. He also has nice hands too.
He knew to let go as soon as the
Yeah.
guy ripped away. He knew to let go so he wouldn't get caught for the hold too. So he's aware. He's aware. I feel like number 8 should
That's
be
nice
retired.
hands though. That's nice hands. For
You know, Dylan Gabriel is.
I feel like number 8 should be retired
Hey,
in Oregon.
You know what else?
Mariota,
You know what
bro.
else?
Mariota.
We
brother.
have.
Oh,
We've been
yeah,
talking.
maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
We've been talking about.
He did that. Well, he's also. I think he's also fine. That's why he.
Oh
won.
yeah.
Like out of like respect.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
But I hear you.
I think one thing that isn't talked about enough. We talk about Shador. We talk about Cam Ward. But a lot of us are forgetting Quinn Ewers and Dylan Gabriel.
Quinn Ewers will be a sleeper pick. But what sucks for Quinn Ewers is injury and losing his job for a little limited time to Archie Manning.
Yeah.
Because it's like, damn, Archie Manning started. It was Manning mania for
He
him.
started his first game, and granted they were playing like a lower level sport.
Yeah.
But
But
it was almost like
Unfortunately, what's happening to Brock Ewers is what happened to Spencer Rattler. You got hurt, so you lost value.
Yeah.
Because Spencer Rattler in the
Lost
Caleb
the job to
Williams
Caleb.
in the Caleb Williams class was projected to be the first round pick.
Mhm.
Caleb was in Oklahoma but went to USC because Spencer Rattler had his job. He was coming back for his job. So he lost a lot of value though.
Caleb was doing great at Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And then obviously he followed Lincoln Riley to USC.
Yeah, because I think if he stays in Oklahoma, they were for sure giving Rattler the job back.
Yeah.
But I think did Rattler play for the Gamecocks and then go to Oklahoma, or did he go from Oklahoma to the Gamecocks?
To South Carolina.
Okay, so from
Both his jobs.
uh-huh.
He lost it to Caleb.
Okay.
Then I believe he lost it to Dylan Gabriel the next year.
And then Dylan Gabriel went to Oregon?
To Oregon.
So who's the Oklahoma quarterback?
This year, I think.
I wonder if it's probably just one of those one-off guys.
I think it was like I don't want to like, because he has a weird name, but I think it was General Booty.
Oh.
Let me see. Oklahoma roster 2024.
I forgot Joey Bosa went to Buffalo, man. Should have came to the Niners. Joey Bosa should have came and played with the small bear, little brother.
I agree.
Him going to Buffalo is kind of weird. Like, you're going to go help Buffalo compete in the AFC, and you probably want to stay in the AFC, but you could have came and played with little brother.
Oklahoma's quarterback last year was Jackson Arnold.
Okay. Is he in the draft this year? Did he declare or no?
I don't believe he's in the draft this year.
Shot?
Shot, yeah. Could Ewers go before Sanders?
If it comes to the second round, yes.
Right.
Right now, no. If in these
It's
last
in the
couple,
second round.
yeah, but I'm saying in these last couple picks, it's 3 picks left. I don't see Sanders going. Like I said, Sanders to KC just sounds fun.
Okay. All right, so you
So,
got Will
Abraham-
Howard.
Abraham said receiver or DB.
I
for the
forget.
Bills.
I forget about Will Howard. Who? Receiver or DB?
Receiver or DB for the Bills.
So Gabe Davis is gone. Stephon Diggs is gone. Amari Cooper is potentially gone. They might go receiver.
Yeah.
Because who's the receiver that they have left on the roster? Khalil Shakir?
That's it.
Yeah, they probably go receiver.
Yeah.
Now, question is, who do they go? Do they go Luther Burden?
Isaiah
or-
Bond's still there.
It's still there, man.
Yeah, I think what really hindered Isaiah Bond is the off the field issues. I know
Yeah.
you said before you guys were on the clock was that you don't care, but I think obviously sexual assault allegations, like, bro, that's gonna hinder you a lot.
People do
Bro,
care.
Shannon Sharp.
Man, I don't think he did it. I don't think he did it.
I don't think he did. He's too,
I don't think he did it. I think
he seems too, like,
it's just one of those things. You have such a name value, bro, that you obviously are expensive
yeah.
All right.
if you come into one of these issues, but
He
man.
just always puts his stuff out there anyways. I feel like he's got
Yeah,
nothing to
he's
hide,
such
you
an
know what I'm saying?
open guy. But I mean, you know,
As far as celebrities go.
if
you
he
know?
ends up obviously being guilty, sucks.
Oh,
Dude.
AJ
Sucks.
for surely lost his bet.
Sucks.
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna. This guy might.
Hey, don't let him speak. He still got the under. Don't let him speak. Kick him off the wheelchair.
No, I don't. I lost it.
Oh,
It
never
was
mind.
at 2. And it was.
I
it
thought-
was 2.
The thing said 2.5. Does that not count? What's the half?
No. It said 1.5.
Did I read that wrong?
I think so.
Am I fucked up?
I'm hoping I read it wrong though. Because
Hold
I
on,
don't
I
know.
should-
hold on, let's not take it to this way. Well, point still stands. Kick him off the chair.
He can't announce it because he can't come up to the microphone. Oh, make some noise for the paralegal. There you go. Hey, shout out to him. Shout out to the kid.
Dude, my dream is to announce a pick for the Packers.
You can
Yeah.
do it.
Should.
You'll do it.
Hey, if the CVC launches us,
CVC?
bro, there you go. There you go. If they said, hey, look, you guys can announce a pick, but it's only one of you, I would give it up for you.
You should be invested
I
in
would
the team.
I would totally be okay with it being like a 7th round pick.
Yeah. Irrelevant. Mr. Irrelevant.
So they go DB. Okay, so Abraham was right. So they go DB.
Okay. Will Johnson is
I-
slipping.
Let's
Why?
go.
Injury?
Will Johnson, is he going to go to KC?
That's not fair.
That's not fair. They lost Eric Reed
Ah,
or Justin Reed. Justin Reed.
They still have Snead. Is that his name?
they did lose.
Oh, Sneed's with the Titans.
Okay.
They lost Ladarius Sneed. They have what's the light skinned kid's name?
Tim McDuffie.
Yeah, they have McDuffie.
Well, they still have him. McDuffie's one of the best corners in the league. So I think you go corner to pair with him because who else do you have?
Will Johnson and KC
Well-
is crazy.
Well,
I know,
Well,
dude.
during the season, Will Johnson was slipping because of his injury.
And they're the type of team that can make that luxury call to like take that pick for a guy who has an injury history when he's like potential is so great. you know?
Or they just go fast speed. They don't care to take guys
They
with
always
off.
do that.
They
too.
don't care to take guys with off the field issues. They could be the team that takes Isaiah Bond,
They need to start caring, bro, because they're having a lot of off the field issues recently. Man.
Rasheed Rice, Kadarius
Rice.
Toney.
Tony.
You lost McCole Hardman.
Like, don't be the new Raiders,
hey,
bro.
we're just talking off the field issues.
Look.
Rasheed Rice.
I was gonna bring that up. I think Henry Ruggs has a better chance of returning to the NFL if the Kansas City Chiefs take him.
The new
I could see
Tyreek
that.
ends
I
up
could
being where Tyreek played.
yeah.
Man,
You know, I saw something where
is he getting traded? Tyreek? As part of the tank method for Miami?
possibly.
You could go get picks. Yeah.
Go get picks.
You get first round picks for next year. You trade with the worst team next year. You send
So the
'cause-
worst team would be
You
Carolina?
Send, you
Carolina,
send,
Cleveland.
You send Tyreek to like Cleveland or
They have to be willing to
What
take
if
it.
he's got, like, a-
There's
he's
no
gotta
way.
have no
There's
trade
no
clause.
way. There's no way that no team says, "No, we don't want we don't want Tyreek. No, we're taking Tyreek. Here, take the first time. Take the first in the first of this year and the
Hey,
next
you know
year."
what? You know what?
There's gonna be those
a
teams.
team that would do that is the Jets.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
but imagine the Jets be good this year. It's crazy when you do those trades. You'd have to do it by like the deadline, because then you have a good idea. Like, okay, I thought this team was gonna be bad. They're not bad. They're good. They're good as fuck. Like, I'm sure whoever traded with the Commanders last year was
Abraham said, "I look Mr. 156 in the league." Oh no, that's your basketball dude. Never mind.
Mr. 156 in the league. Oh my God. 156 for what? Hey, you're gonna have to drop a name, bro. We're all brain farting and we've been drinking tequila. You gotta help. Don't just drop in nicknames in here. Shout out to you though. for entertaining. Bro's been watching down near the whole stream. Shout out to Abraham, bro.
Hey,
Shout out to Abraham, because look, bro.
And shout out Justice, because I think he's been.
No, yeah, shout out to Justice too, because both of y'all, like in our group chats that we're active in, you guys actually like will bring up. Well, Justice not so much, but Justice will watch. Justice will watch because he supports the boy. Because when he posts a TikTok or he posts on his YouTube channel, I make sure to like and subscribe to his shit too, because he'll post like Fortnite clips and stuff like that. They only went up a pick.
Yeah,
Literally,
Yeah, they only went up a pick.
They went up one pick and they gave up a fifth round.
Dude, don't tell me they're getting Will Johnson with Cooper DeJean.
Unless, what if this is the Will Johnson pick and they
Will
cut-
Johnson and Cooper DeJean.
Hey, what
man.
if this is the Will Johnson pick? And
Dude, they always win every
Hey,
draft.
imagine the phone call. Like, I know we beat you guys in the Super Bowl, but can we have your pick? Like,
hey, I know we have our differences. We just whooped your ass in the Super Bowl.
what?
But,
Didn't just beat you. We whooped you. Whooped you. We're obviously the better team. Can we pick before you because we want to get better than you?
No.
Like, what the fuck is
No,
the phone
no.
call, bro?
Andy Reid and Kansas City Eagles, like, oh yeah, you guys got lucky. Okay, yeah, sure. Have the pick, man.
Well,
What's gonna do you?
Andy Reid's Philly ties is probably like, you got one over on us. Go ahead. You can pick before us.
Yeah.
I used to work for you. It was good.
Yeah.
This is making me think the Eagles were confident that the Chiefs were going to take who they want.
Shador at 32?
Bro.
Shador at 32? Shador at 32?
I would say don't be surprised if Shador goes first overall tomorrow.
With Cleveland,
Yes.
yeah.
Don't
Damn.
be surprised on that.
I feel like they should combine.
Or
They got to combine the
Well,
first and
no,
second
they
round.
could take him fourth. They could take
I
him
would,
fourth.
I would be okay with that.
They got to combine the first and second round.
Okay, look, Cleveland doesn't have to take him first and second round because after them is
You-
New
you-
York
you could take
and
best of it-
Tennessee,
you
and they
could
all
take-
got their quarterbacks already,
Yeah.
Dart and Ward.
You could take best available
It's gonna be the
for
fourth.
your team at first overall tomorrow, and then you can get your quarterback at fourth.
That's Shador's.
Hey,
But
so
they
you
might
guys-
want to give
Do you-
Shador.
if
like,
you're
oh,
Cleveland-
your first pick,
If you're
second
Cleveland,
round.
do you take Will Johnson?
He's not
If
gonna,
he's at one,
Philly's taking him
I believe so.
right now.
I don't think Philly will take him because they're locked up at corner. But I could see KC taking Will Johnson.
Yeah, I don't think he makes it.
possibly.
He has to go first round.
Did Abraham? Oh, well, I was trying to say, shout out to Abraham, bro, because in that basketball group chat, you actually like, will ask like when we're posting and stuff like that. So shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you giving the guys some love. All right. And yeah, shout out to Justice for just being here.
Hey, so you coming to watch the second day?
When's the second day?
No.
What time does it start?
Let me see.
Let's figure out the time.
He starts earlier, huh?
Hey, let us know, you guys that are watching, if you guys want day 2 live streamed, and we'll live stream it.
4 o'clock.
Yeah, a little bit.
We could do that.
So half an hour or an hour.
We could do that. Oh fuck!
Stop for.
I'm planning to have my kid tomorrow. Probably not,
Huh?
unless I bring him. I can bring my child.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
And if he doesn't want to be out here on the stream, he can just go to the room.
I'll bring my Switch. Entertain him. All right. We can do that.
You gonna come for day 2?
Maybe. I don't know
Because
what I
there's the
have.
second and third round for day 2. But the times are shorter.
Obviously, we're excited for the second round.
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
for
excited
whatever
for the
reason.
But
second
I
round.
think-
That's Shador thing.
But
It's
I
the
think
story.
even
Though he's going at 32.
but I think there's still names that could fall to the third round.
Like Will Johnson, bro. He might not get drafted in these first 2.
Yeah.
There's still
I mean,
Isaiah Bond.
So is this the Will Johnson? pick?
There's Mike Green, like you
Burden?
said. Wait,
Luther
So,
Burden's still there?
Mike Green might go to the Philly. Might go to
Dude,
Philly.
Mike Green.
Could be.
He might go to Philly.
You add to your edge rotation.
Trayvon Henderson, he could go to KC. Who does KC have at running back? Pacheco, but who
yeah.
else do they have other than the Pacheco?
They have Hunt.
Kareem Hunt, yeah. 'Cause they,
All right, they're both aged running backs, and they're both power backs. You need a speed back. Henderson's there.
You had Samaje Perine, but he
Yeah, I think.
he left.
Yeah, I think he went to Cincinnati.
Oh man,
You
they're
tackle
stacked,
him.
bro.
Look, no,
Look at that, bro.
Cooper DeJean.
Hey, Jurgens. I didn't think they would be
Georgia,
successful at center.
Georgia, Iowa, Toledo.
Jesus,
Which
man.
is crazy that the best defensive rookie corner came from Toledo. That just goes to show that it doesn't matter where you play at, they will find you.
Who won Defensive Rookie of the Year last year? Was it Cooper DeJean?
No, was it not Quinion Mitchell?
Was the pick in? The pick is in. God damn.
No, it was Jared Verse.
From LA?
Selected from Florida State.
Damn, the Rams just said fuck it, we're not picking in the first round.
Really?
Okay, so they go Jahad Campbell,
Okay.
linebacker from Bama.
They-
Hey, I wonder what that's like as a rookie in the draft. Like a team knowingly traded away value to trade up to grab you.
It's probably like, whoa.
It's probably like, oh, what the fuck?
Like, why me? Fuck, I must be that good.
Well, I mean, if you're Travis Hunter, you're like, of course. You're like,
Yeah.
well, wouldn't you?
I'm the
He's
fucking,
like,
I'm
you're
the,
smart.
they're like,
you
I'm
be a
the,
quarterback
it's
and
like,
receiver.
I'm the fucking Heisman.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm the
of course
Heisman.
they're gonna trade up for me. I don't think.
Totally.
Look, I think in recent years, there's no way that you take a two-way player, and that's if he's not the Heisman at number 2.
Yeah,
In recent years,
like that high quality.
it just happens to be that he's good at both positions. I wouldn't say that he's phenomenally great at both positions.
Okay,
I would
number one
agree.
receiver in this draft.
Is he the number one
Is he
receiver?
the number one
No.
receiver?
Well,
Who do you put above him as a receiver?
Tatori McMillan.
Okay,
And
It-
and
it
if
does-
Isaiah
it
if
depends.
Isaiah Bond didn't have off the field issues, I put Isaiah Bond over Travis Hunter as well.
But it also depends.
Wow.
'cause
I
then-
just think it's over the fact that
Okay.
Travis Hunter gives the accessibility of what Jacksonville needs on offense and defense. He doesn't need to go be the number one receiver because you got BTJ, and he doesn't need to go be the number one corner, but he can be.
no, that fits perfectly for sure.
Yeah.
It also goes back to how you're looking at it. If you're going off talent, you can argue like those guys are better, or you could go statistical.
Hmm.
A name that flies under the radar is Nick Nash from San Jose State.
Yeah.
He was the Triple Crown. He was the Triple Crown winner
Yeah.
in the NCAA.
Hmm. Is Shiloh in this draft?
Yes, but
Oh, he is.
I think if Shiloh does not go undrafted, he was drafted solely off his name.
You think so? He's not good. He's not great. He's not
he-
great, but
if-
he's
if-
decent.
If a team wants to capitalize on Shiloh, the only position I can see him being somewhat great at,
I think he'd be a better safety than a corner.
is being a nickel safety. Yeah. So
Yeah.
bring him into the box
Mhm.
and run down.
Yeah. Damn, Jahad Campbell.
Jesus, dude.
Zach Bond's gonna be crazy
Travis
next
Hunter
year.
and Oklahoma
I
is so
I
good.
hope for
Dude,
Zach.
hey,
I hope for
honestly-
Zach Bond that he's not a one-hit wonder
Honestly,
because he wasn't great with New Orleans.
he was okay with it.
He was okay
Oh,
as
this-
far as a role player.
With
Well,
this
no,
defense, how
another
could he
thing-
be?
But that's the thing. He wasn't a linebacker with New Orleans. He was an edge rusher with New
Yeah.
Orleans.
Yeah, he was an outside linebacker, kind of an edge rusher. Yeah,
Yeah.
and this year he kind of got to be a Mike.
Well, no, he was the full.
'Cause
Mike with them.
He benefited off of TJ Edwards going to Chicago.
Mhm.
You know who's two guys that I'm surprised that they don't get talked about of like trades or they should leave the teams that they're on is the Edmonds twins.
Oh, Terrell and.
I don't think Terrell's with the Steelers anymore, but Tremaine with Chicago, he's good, but I wouldn't say he like pops off your screen either. All right, y'all ready to see Shador get drafted?
Yeah, here we go.
go.
Shador, Kansas City.
I want a shot to Shador. Shador going at 32. I'm gonna have to take 2 of these. God damn it. Shador at 32. Am I alone in this?
You're alone in this.
All right.
Shador, second round. I'm with you.
I'm telling you, he might go.
Third round.
I think Shador goes 4 to Cleveland in the second round or 5 to Vegas in the second round.
Will Johnson's still there. He does.
Cause-
We don't draft
cause-
Shador.
Because I don't hate that. I don't hate having Shador as your incoming quarterback when you have Geno as your bridge with Ashton Genty, because you can build to the future of
You're
having
not-
Genty.
There's higher
You're
ceilings.
not getting Shador if you're gonna tank for Archie Manning. The writing is on the wall
But there's no guarantee.
Why is the writing on
that
the
they
wall to you
take
with the
for
Raiders
Archie.
to get him? Like, I don't-
because of the Brady ties. And because you guys have refused to make a play for a quarterback in the last 4 or 5 years. You could have went and got
we
CJ
had
Stroud.
Derek Carr. We were satisfied with Derek Carr's
Well,
production.
no, that's
When
wrong.
you guys changed coach, no.
Yeah,
You
That
don't
was
you
the
didn't make
that's
a,
wrong. That's wrong.
how?
The Raiders proposed a trade for CJ
Jaden
Stroud.
Daniels and Jaden
That
Daniels.
was accepted from Houston. That McDaniels vetoed the own trade.
Okay, because
Yeah.
exactly. They
And
didn't
then
believe
last
in it.
season, Antonio
At the end of the day,
Pittsburgh
it's
traded
100% belief. They didn't 100%
But
believe in it.
GM
The GM
believed
did.
in
The
CJ
GM
Stroud.
did, but
But
that's what
McDaniels
happens.
not on the
That's
team.
what happens when you give a head coach too much say, and they don't want to do what you want to do. And instead, he said, "You know what? We won't go get Jaden Daniels. I'll call my New England guy, and we'll bring in Jimmy Garoppolo." How's that look now? Shador Sanders at 32.
Not Will Johnson. Okay.
God damn it.
Tackle Ohio
God
State.
damn it. All right, I'm taking 2 shots back to back. Fuck.
Okay,
There it
so they get Mahomes protection, which I think they definitely needed. It definitely showed in the Super Bowl.
They didn't need anything on defense right now. I mean, they could use Will Johnson just for the luxury and like the potential there, but
Let's see. Let's watch the film.
Pairing him with McDuffie would have been solid.
Yeah.
those injuries must be serious when they did their medicals or something, or physicals.
Yeah.
So Genty, I know that field. The Smurf turf.
One of the best fields.
Hell yeah.
The fact their field's just blue.
Do you know about?
I know, right?
You know about Eastern Washington's field?
I want to say Bear Creek's field is blue, right?
Hey, how come more teams don't change
Well,
their field
I've
colors?
played on a blue field before. I just
No,
don't remember who it was.
Arizona State. They're going to the all burgundy field.
I forget what team it was.
More teams should do
that I played in
Why does
high
grass
school.
always have to be green or
Well,
turf?
Eastern Washington, their field's red.
When you were you at Stag, did you ever play against Pittman?
Didn't know.
I forget what team in high school that I played against that their field was blue.
Atwater.
There you go. That's the one.
Atwater. and
Fuck
Folsom.
Atwater.
Atwater and Folsom. Their fields are blue.
Fuck Folsom too. Fuck Jake Browning. He didn't turn out to be shit in the NFL.
Daniela said y'all aren't drunk enough for this segment.
Oh, I'm fucked. I already feel it. I'm hot. I need a pee.
I'm sweating right now.
I need the electrolytes from, shout out to Dubby, the energy drink that helps you be better.
Clip that.
Hmm?
Clip that.
Clip it. Dubby, clip it. Put me on the motherfucking
That
Instagram.
one wrapped up.
Damn.
Biggest
All right.
winner.
All right, let's go over the draft and let's give our personal grades for it.
One at a time. Let's
Let me pull this out.
All right.
Take a shot into the draft. Into the draft cup.
Fuck, man. I just took 2, but I'll take another one. Ah,
Yeah, I'll take one.
I'm gonna be-
End of the draft
I'm gonna be
Another
fucked
shot.
up. Shout out to Grand Malo. Not sponsored, but hey, tune in.
Hey, Grandma, if you're seeing this, can you send us the horchata one, please?
Hey, Gran Malo, just know that I'm really a Casamigos guy, but I've been drinking this for like the last 6 months. This shit is fire. I would love to try the horchata, but I wouldn't really want to do it out of pocket. If y'all tune into this, hey, shout out to the CBC and Gran Malo, and shout out to AJ for tuning in today and being, another branch of the CBC. He might not be an official host, but he doesn't need to be. Because at the end of the day, the CBC, we don't do it like everybody else does. You want to come out here and sit on this couch and provide good content for us and our fans and watch some shit? Hey, we could live stream some UFC events.
Fuck
All right?
I'm down.
Yeah.
Make sure y'all tune in because this won't be the first or the last time.
All right, let's go to day one.
Day one.
Shout out to Draft Day. All right, AJ, take the mic. I'm going to piss myself.
Sangria.
Okay. On the left. Oh, Daniela said, never mind. Chris is talking too much. He's drunk.
You got any more of these?
I don't.
Man, these are so good.
Yeah, no, W's good. Yeah, their website is w.gg.
You have to buy it online?
I believe so. I haven't seen them in stores anywhere.
All right, just text me the link. I'll buy some more of that stuff. That's pretty good. Heck yeah, Debbie. Shout out Debbie. I will be buying some more of this exact flavor, mango orange cream. It reminds me of Nas, but better.
Their fruit punch one is pretty good too.
No, that's my favorite flavor. Actually, mango. One
Mango.
of my
Yeah.
favorites. And like the fact that it's like orange cream too. Has a like creamy aftertaste.
All right. So, what are the big stories?
All right, what did Danielle say?
She said, "Never mind. Chris is talking too much. He's drunk."
I'm not drunk.
All right. So,
I'm not drunk.
so
You
what
switch
are-
me. I'm gonna use the
what
restroom
are-
too.
What are the big stories that we're predicting? I'm predicting.
Predicting or speaking about?
Speaking.
Okay.
Say, Shador falls to the second day.
Shador falling to the second day is crazy.
And not only that, I think another big one is going to be.
I want to talk more about that.
Yeah. Shador went from potentially a top 3 pick to not even going in the first round. I know
You thought maybe the Browns might have taken him. You thought maybe Vegas could have taken him.
watching
Fall to the Saints, maybe the Rams, because they need their quarterback with their backup. But and then you thought maybe when the Giants traded up in there, that's going to be another big story.
yeah,
The Giants trade up for their quarterback
of the future.
in Jackson Dart. That's not Shador.
Yeah. I think also just watching a lot of
Danielle said he's fighting me even when I'm not there.
watching a lot of media outlets that haven't that we try to be transparent, and we don't just come up with our notes unnaturally. We obviously watch other content and other products.
It's a mix of both.
Yeah.
I do my research with a mix of different analysis, a mix of different sources, as well as mixed with my personal opinion.
Yeah, I personally watch a lot of social media, and I do keep up with First Take because for a lot of years they seem to be one of the media outlets that have outlasted even their own competition. Like, Skip Bayless going to Undisputed, and that becoming the for a time 1A show, and making ESPN the 1B show when they went from Skip Bayless to Matt Kellerman. But of recent couple weeks, I've been watching, ESPN and First Take talk a lot about Mel Kiper's mock drafts, and he had the Giants taking
I think mine's still fine.
This one's on.
Yeah, mine is too.
Green. Something on the.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what that was. All right.
Can you hear it now?
All right, we're good. All right, so we're going to go over the draft and we're going to grade the picks. So, with the first pick, what are you guys grading Cam Ward to Tennessee?
For need.
Position need. I mean, they already have.
I give this pick an A.
They've recently drafted quarterbacks high before, as far as Malik Willis, who's no longer on the roster. I know you appreciate Malik Willis.
Yep.
And then Will Levis. He's more known for having ridiculous play style and then his mayonnaise commercials.
Right.
Yep.
But he's not a game-changing quarterback. I don't watch a lot of college ball, but you can just tell off of character that Cam Ward is a guy that believes in himself, and he is a guy that could potentially lead the Titans into the direction the same of Jaden Daniels. He looks like the more complete prospect.
Daniela said, "Chris, take a shot for not answering."
I'll take it after I speak on my take. But he looks like the most complete prospect out of everybody available. I think the closest thing to him off of complete prospect is Jackson Dart.
For quarterbacks.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because Shador has a ceiling. He's been coached by dad. If he wasn't coached by dad, would he be a starter in college? I think that's something that a lot of
Yep.
they cut out again.
Yep.
Okay, we think the mic's died, so we're gonna reintroduce another mic right now.
Anybody want a beer?
I'll take another beer.
Yeah, I'll take another one.
Alrighty, bye.
All right, we're good.
We're good right now.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, are we just picking up audio off of the phone?
Yeah.
All right. So hey, we're new to this thing. We got some technical difficulties going on, but we're new to the space of content creation, and we're doing our best. But I was getting into Shador ceiling, and Jackson Dart and Cam Ward having a more complete resume, a more complete field of their style of play and why they were traded for and acquired at the round and pick that they were acquired at. I think Shador being attached to his father's coaching career hinders him, which is why he's falling. Because if we can tie it to the NBA. I know this is kind of just an NFL day. Does Bronny get drafted if the Lakers don't have LeBron? Let's be honest.
No.
You're the Lakers fan between the three of us. Does Bronny get drafted if LeBron is not with the Lakers?
Okay, cool. He can admit that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, the same thing goes with...
He goes first overall.
Come on. The same thing goes with Shador and Dion. Dion will forever be tied to his son as his college quarterback. Dion's coaching career will be defined by how he is as a coach, not for him coaching his son. Because there will be another quarterback that plays for Colorado that will not be Shador Sanders.
Actually, it's a 5-star
Well,
recruit.
they got yeah.
Okay, he's a 5-star recruit. We'll see what Dion does with him. He could be a 5-star recruit all you want.
It's gonna build
We've
it
had guys that have been 5-star recruits that didn't turn into.
Well,
the
let me ask
next-
you this. What if the next Colorado quarterback doesn't pan out? Is it more Shador carried the team, or is it more Dion can't coach? Because I think
So
either
you'll
way, it
always
ties back
you'll
to
always
Shador.
have star quarterback versus head coach. This just happens to be son and father. Okay.
Mhm.
At this point, Dion has more time to develop the team in his image rather than the image of getting his sons drafted.
And I think one thing to note too, Julian Lewis, he's the highest rated prospect in Colorado history. He was the second ranked prospect coming out, but he is not QB1 right now. Their QB1 is a veteran transfer from Liberty University.
Mhm.
He, from what I've watched, he is very good right now. But you know, easier said than done. Easier said than done.
Yeah. I was just making sure that the camera captures you.
Okay. No, yeah, I'm watching it right here.
But yeah, I think you know, aside from big trades and stuff, the talks will be Shador slipped.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Everybody else that was drafted are high prospects. You know, they have good film on them to be acquired by the teams that they went to. You know, I'll have to do my own studying on the guy that got drafted by the 49ers because up until today, I did not know that guy. You talk to me about Georgia, I'm looking at Malachi Starks and I'm looking at Javon Walker. This guy, I don't even remember his first name. I just know his last name is Williams. I got to do my own research. Did the films that they showed on the highlights after he was picked look good? Yeah, he looks good. Under a solid system, he'll be successful. The fact that we're not drafting an edge rusher to just be relied on just himself, you have Nick Bosa on the other side, there's not so much pressure on him.
Mm-hmm.
But this is another time that the 49ers are picking this high in the first round that we don't go get somebody that you can just plug and play. This is somebody else that you develop. The idea with Solomon Thomas was that he was a plug and play guy coming out of Stanford.
Yeah.
The idea with Trey Lance was that he would be the successor, that he would be the next franchise quarterback, that his NFL comp was Patrick Mahomes. Did he turn into that? No. He's a journeyman guy. I think he's a free agent right now. So Shador not getting drafted.
No, he
will
went
be,
to the Chargers, I think.
Does that even matter? Let's be honest. Does Trey Lance going to the Chargers even matter? No. Shador Sanders not getting drafted will be the biggest NFL story. As far as draft day, the biggest story will be
The Giants
Jackson
traded
Dart.
the Giants trading up to grab Jackson Dart
instead of Shador. All right. Second overall, what is your grade for Travis Hunter? For me personally, I give this another A pick.
I give it an A+ for the team that he went to, because the accessibility that he was going to give the team. Had he fallen to New England like a lot of people thought he would,
Justice says, imagine nobody drafts him at all. What do you believe? What team do you believe picks Shador?
Shador's getting drafted.
Cleveland.
In my opinion,
Shador.
in my opinion, he's either gonna go 1 or 4 tomorrow to Cleveland,
Yep.
or 5 to Vegas.
I don't think Vegas takes him.
Those are my opinion.
Because my other question is
And-
is he the next best quarterback though? Is he really truly the next best quarterback?
Quinn Ewers is
Quinn
still
Ewers
there.
is still there. Will
Quinn
Howard's a
Ewers is
national
still-
champion.
Will Howard is still there.
6'4" can run.
And not only
Well,
that,
I
Will,
will say-
Will
I will say-
Howard just came off.
I
of
will
Madden.
say out of this draft class, if you compare players and the way that the prospects align, even though they went guard tackle in this draft, I would say that Will Howard is the Mac Jones of this draft.
Okay.
He's a big body though too.
Exactly.
And he can run.
He's a big body. He's successful. He'll make something happen. I would say that Shador Sanders. Sorry, I will say that Shador Sanders is the Trey Lance of this draft. He's the one that has the high ceiling. He could be something if you really create something for him. What team is willing to take the chance on him? We saw potentially, because the Rams didn't pick, we saw potentially 30 to 31 teams not believe that he is worth taking in the first round. They would rather build on what they already have.
Yeah.
The Saints not taking him. The Saints not taking a quarterback when they need a quarterback. Pittsburgh not taking a quarterback when they need a. Pittsburgh doesn't have a quarterback. They have Mason Rudolph. Just think of that alone.
So I think Pittsburgh taking the offensive line, I think that keeps the door open for Rodgers to Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
For sure.
So me personally, I give Travis Hunter going to Jacksonville, where he doesn't need to be the number one. He doesn't receiver or corner,
Mhm.
but he can participate on both sides of the field. I give it an A+.
It's a perfect fit.
Yeah. Cam Ward at number one, I didn't give a grade.
And not only that, it can also be schematic. What if you're playing a team with two receivers? Hey Travis, we're gonna need you to play DB this game, and then you're like, hey, Brian Thomas is double team right now.
Yeah.
Go in at receiver. We'll get your backup corner in.
It
We
comes
need you
back-
to play receiver this
It
game.
comes back.
Like for
It
teams
comes
that
down
like-
to this.
Yeah.
Let Jacksonville match up this year against Minnesota. Will Travis Hunter be able to cover number 18, which I do not talk about that receiver by name. Y'all know who
What
that
the
is.
heck?
I don't.
man?
I don't. Just like Skip Bayless used to call Kawhi Leonard number 2, that is number 18.
Okay, why? What did he do to you?
Hey, we'll get into that at some point in time.
You know what it was? You know what it was? The Niners selected Ayuk over Jefferson.
Ooh, yeah. That's
Anyways,
brutal.
Let Travis
I
Hunter-
hate myself too if I did that.
let Travis
Ayuk
Hunter
over him. Oh,
let
man.
Travis Hunter go head to head with number 18 on defense.
He won't.
and
He'll
then-
go against the other guy.
And then have to go play offense and get covered by Byron Humphrey.
well, you're assuming he's going to go against number one and number one, but you said he's not number one and cornerback on that team or
The
wide
number
receiver.
one. So let's just pay attention to the number one receiver doesn't always get matched up with the number one corner.
Okay.
That's not always factual.
Okay.
Calvin Johnson and Patrick Peterson didn't always match up. You would have other corners take up because you're gonna put the best corner on the weaker receiver. Based off of matchup.
The only cornerback that really followed the best receiver
Darrell Revis.
was
Revis, yeah.
Darrell
every time,
Revis.
man.
He would follow the number one. It's the only man that locked down Calvin Johnson. So a lot of the times,
most infamous, he
Yeah.
held Calvin Johnson to three
a
catches.
lot of the
13
times you
yards
have
that
the
game.
best corner go against the weaker receiver, and you'll have the weaker corner go against the better receiver. That happens a lot. You see it a lot in game. Nate Hobbs was your number one corner. He didn't always cover the number one receiver. He got a lot of notoriety covering the number two.
Mhm.
It's just what happens. Like you get the matchups with guys like PS2 trying to cover Devontae Adams. You saw Devontae Adams made him look like a little kid.
Yeah.
But PS2 will cover number twos and look like a great cornerback.
Mhm. Okay.
Sauce Gardner, you don't get a lot of film of him going out and challenging the number one guy. He'll cover the number two, and Sauce looks like Sauce.
Okay.
So just pay attention to those facts. Travis Hunter will go against the number two receiver. He'll challenge himself at times when he needs to take reps to go against the number one, and we'll see if he's that great at being a two-way player. But obviously, we already know he's not going in as the number one receiver. BTJ is there.
Oh,
To me, in my eyes, the best receiver prospect last year was BTJ. You can talk all you want about Marvin Harrison. You can talk all you want about Malik Neighbors having a good rookie year. BTJ was the better receiver.
Well, in my opinion, I thought Malik Neighbors was the best receiver in the draft.
I thought so too.
I think
I think in terms of
'Cause he was more consistent. I
he
think.
was.
Yeah.
in terms of NFL success, I think Malik Neighbors was the best. But I still have Marvin Harrison Jr.
Mhm.
as a better prospect.
But then you bring up the foregone conclusion of, okay, these two are the top guys, but the fact that BTJ made a conversation for himself.
Mhm.
BTJ had a better year than Marvin Harrison did.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
BTJ had better games than Marvin Harrison did. BTJ had a better chance also at becoming a number one receiver on the team that he did because you had overpaid Christian Kirk on the other side.
Mm-hmm. All right, what's your grade for
Did,
Travis?
did you grade 1 and 2 yet?
For one, I would say it has to be an A because you took the most important position, which is a position at need, and you took the number one prospect for that position, which, you know, they say that, oh, he may have been like the last pick in last year's draft out of those top bunch.
Well,
He's still a good prospect.
Mhm.
I've seen his comp is Baker Mayfield.
yeah.
I have a bunch of respect for Baker in his game. I love his game. He's like he reminds me of it. I see it. So Yeah, I think it's an A pick for sure. You did the right thing picking him at number 1.
Yeah.
For number 2, A plus. Like I said, I think that the ability to be both sides, whether he's the best on receiver or cornerback, even if he's not, he's top 3 for sure.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's generational.
Yeah.
You got 2 for 1. You know what I'm saying? And if he was split into 2 people, he would have gone top 10 probably for both cornerback and wide receiver. So A plus for that. And Jacksonville's a perfect fit for it. Like all the ways you highlighted, for sure.
Yeah.
Yourself?
Number 3.
Did you grade him?
Yeah.
A.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly grade Cam Ward because I didn't. I'm gonna give him a B plus. I give a B plus because this is the 3rd time that you go quarterback this high in the last 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
And you bet on a guy.
Well, I
with
think
I think Malik was second round.
Malik was second round.
I think Malik was second round, but the
And
fact that you
Will Levis was 3rd round.
well, the fact that you went out and made it a point that you're trying to restart the team after Ryan Tannehill being the mainstay starter, you haven't had somebody just come in and plant the flag that this is their position.
Mm-hmm.
They are a young, growing team. They have some veterans on there that want a fresh start. Is Cam Ward that? It's yet to be seen. He was the best quarterback prospect coming out of this year.
Yeah, it's definitely a difference from him and Malik and Will. They were
Yeah.
all not the prospect that he was.
Justice said,
Big
out of
position
all the
comparison was
players
number
in the first round, who's going to show up and be a star in the NFL and who's going to be forgotten in the draft in the first round?
Out of people in the first round,
I think the star of the draft in the first round.
Hunter,
It-
Michael Carter.
I think star will be Abdul Carter. I think the guy that gets forgotten is Membo.
Yeah.
Because Membo to the Jets.
Membo was drafted off potential.
Yeah, Membo was drafted off of raw talent, similar to that of Mekhi Becton, to the same team. Abdul Carter, going to the team that he went to, has so much potential and such a high ceiling, and he has all the opportunity to be successful.
And not only that, it helps when you're across from Myles Garrett because you're not the one double team. You got them trying to double, triple team Myles Garrett on there, and now you're left on
He
an
didn't go to
island.
the Browns.
No, we're talking about Abdul. He went to the
Oh,
Giants.
right.
He went to the Giants.
I'm-
Yeah.
So he goes through a 3-headed monster with Kayvon Thibodeau, who is on the trade block.
And then they
Let's
had-
just acknowledge that first. Kayvon Thibodeau with Abdul Carter there is on the trade block. Brian Burns is a household name. Brian Burns is a guy that came out of Carolina who was a difference maker. Who before the 49ers acquired Chase Young, there was rumors that we would go out and trade for Brian Burns. It didn't happen. But Brian Burns landed in a good situation. He's in New York. Obviously, New York, they're known that their defense does compete when they're called upon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Third, Abdul Carter. I give this A plus.
I give it an A plus.
A plus.
A plus.
I think-
you get potentially the next generational Penn State defensive end, and I mean,
His NFL comp is Michael Parsons, bro.
Bro,
Yeah.
Michael
His-
Parsons
yeah.
was so.
Yeah.
He's
I-
so good. He's
I
a pass
can
rush
dislike
every
the
down.
Cowboys all I want, but Michael Parsons is a game changer to me.
Yep.
And I know that Abdul Carter will be a star. He's in a 3-headed monster when it comes to edges. We'll see if Kayvon Thibodeau is able to build on the year that he had last year. The fact that you draft Abdul Carter is because you have doubts in Kayvon Thibodeau. Kayvon Thibodeau, between him and Brian Burns, can play outside linebacker a little bit better between the two. So your edge rushers could be Abdul Carter and Brian Burns, and he gets to compete against Micah. Yes, defense doesn't play against defense, but the fact that you're in the same division as Philly, as the Commanders, you got a guy now that can go get Jaden Daniels. You got a guy that can go get Dak Prescott, which he will get Dak Prescott, and you got a guy that can go try to stop the tush push against Philly.
all right.
So
What's your grade?
A plus. No.
I give Abdul a A plus.
All right. Number 4, Will Campbell. I give this A plus. You get the best available tackle in the draft, and you're protecting your quarterback of the future.
I also give it an A plus. This is like a Penei Sewell, Joe Alt, Rashawn Slater type of move. You go get the best available tackle. You protect your young quarterback. I I love this for the Patriots, who are in a new age of where they're no longer the winning dynasty, but they're a young team now that want to get back to success rate and compete in their division. I think they get past the Jets.
believe so, too.
Miami will give them some competition,
I think
but Buffalo
I think this
obviously
might-
takes it.
I think this might be the year Drake May takes that step. I could see the Patriots finishing with about 7 to 8 wins.
I see.
It's only year 2 for Drake, man.
I see Drake
that's
May.
why I see about 7, 8 wins. It's like baby steps for Drake May.
I see
He did the whole year.
I see year 2 Drake
He
May
did.
being a wild card team, honestly, because they're building. We're gonna see what the rest of the draft.
And not
class
to
has for them.
mention,
They need a receiver.
look at their head coach, Mike Vrabel.
Amari Cooper's still
the,
out
the,
there.
The fact that you let Mike Vrabel go to New England
Yeah.
after Tennessee fumbled with him,
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Great coach.
I don't know
Him,
why they did that.
yeah,
Why they
him
cut
and Dan Campbell are those guys that are former players that turn NFL coaches that you just believe in. So I love it for him being.
Well, I mean, I think Dan Campbell. It took the right place because you can say because
Yeah.
he I believe he was
You have any other?
he was there. No,
Speaking on what you're saying, you have any other NFL coach going for it on 4th down as much as Dan Campbell does, he'd be fired. But the fact that the team and the organization believes in him, that hey, do what you believe in, put the faith in your players. You think they could go for it on 4th down? It'd be fucking 4th and 15, and he still goes for it.
Mhm.
And
Hey,
sometimes they convert.
Dan
Sometimes
Quinn
they don't.
does it.
Yeah, Dan Campbell is a hell of a coach. Dan Quinn too. That's
Yeah.
why the Commanders are so good. He did take a lot from Dallas, players wise. Took a lot from Dallas last year.
yeah,
He should have been their head
To
coach.
be honest with you, Dante
Mhm.
Fowler. All right, number 5, Mason Graham.
Bro, he's got to be an A.
That's
Maybe
an
not
A.
plus, but A.
That's an A because you didn't get Abdul Carter.
Yeah.
I know some of us in our mock drafts had Abdul Carter getting paired with Myles Garrett, but you go get probably the second best defensive prospect outside of Javon Walker. It's a nice pairing. It's a nice pairing. It's kind of a, hey, Myles Garrett, look, we didn't get this guy off the edge, but we got this guy that we can put right next to you.
Yeah.
Make your job a little easier.
Inside, outside.
Yeah.
I think
you
that-
don't
yeah.
gotta go get Burrow. You don't gotta go get whoever the Steelers get out their quarterback.
Just occupy the
Yeah.
gap.
Just look. You got the tackle. This guy will get the double team. Don't worry about it.
It's very smart what Cleveland did
Mhm.
because they gave up on Abdul, but in exchange, they did get somebody to help out Myles Garrett, and they did get the early second round pick.
Yeah.
So they could get the next best quarterback, the third best quarterback in the draft,
Mhm.
which could be Shador,
Yeah.
and whatever pick they had already in the second round. So
Yeah.
smart move by them for sure.
All right, number 6, Ashton Genty to the Raiders.
A++++.
Yes.
The fact that foolishly in my eyes, you guys let Josh Jacobs walk off of a down year, off of a rebuild year. But fine, you guys got what you got out of it, right? You guys benefit off of that. Yes, he didn't get a lot of receiving touchdowns until they finally forced it, and that's what he wanted personally. He was a triple crown with you guys before the down year of last year. You get a guy that has so many NFL comps. He has so many mentors that
Yeah.
want to help him. He goes to a situation that needs, above all, other than quarterback, the running back position. They have cleared the way in the running back room. You're the guy now. Just the same way that Gruden drafted Jacobs. You're the running back. Genty has no competition in the room. He's got all the comparisons to so many guys in the league. And he's potentially going to be mentored by a Oakland legend in Marshawn Lynch. So I love it for the team. Again, I'm a not controversial 49er fan. I don't hate the Raiders. I hate the Cowboys more than I hate the Raiders. All respect to them. And like I said, I give that team a A+++ because they got a guy now
Yeah.
that's not Zamir White. What do you grade it as being the Raider fan?
A+. I mean, it's superstar potential, household name. He's already a household name, college legend. Some people debate Heisman snub. I know you believe that.
Oh, absolutely.
So yeah, it's definitely A plus. And I know he's gonna be the guy, but also what we have in our running back room is Mostert to back him up. Like
Hey.
a 1-2, give the guy a break, get used to the NFL schedule and the length of the season. So
We can
And
call
you,
back.
You know what's funny?
Uh-huh.
Go to what you said about Genty being the Heisman. You know he was such a Heisman snub. So people on this podcast know I coach football. I had went to the San Jose State Clinic.
Mhm.
They both play in the Mountain West. They're
Mhm.
both rival schools.
Mhm.
You know he was such a Heisman snub when the defensive line coach himself at San Jose State says Ashton Genty should have been the Heisman.
You and I went back and forth on this podcast, and it took. I don't remember what episode it was. It could have been 6. It could have been 5. You guys can go back and research this yourselves. I told you that Genty was the snub. You were high on Hunter. I was high on Genty. And it took for us to really go back and forth for you to finally agree with me that Genty was snubbed. Boise, Idaho, their school does not get in the position that they got in. Similar to that of Melvin Gordon pushing Wisconsin.
But I
to the
think
position
another
they got
big
in.
thing that went into it is previous history. Boise State is known as the small school that can
Mhm.
compete with the big schools. Colorado was the school that could barely get 2 wins if they wanted to.
At one point in time, Colorado was a powerhouse. They were
a powerhouse for
they're,
3 years.
They're evolving into that now under Deion Sanders, and we'll see if they become that. I'm gonna try to do my best. This is for future CBC episodes. I'm gonna do my best to watch college football because I don't watch college sports. I don't watch high school sports. I watch the mainstream sports, and that's about it. But I'm gonna do my best for future episodes to watch college football, but to have better takes. But from what I know and what I was able to cover and converse on is that Boise doesn't get in the position that they got into without Ashton Genty. And being a guy, we talk about the NBA. This is how guys win the MVP. You carry your team. You're the facilitator. You're the mainstay of your team that gets them into the position that they get into. That's what happens in the NBA. All right, right now it's Joker and SGA. Those are the two most guys that get talked about. We have Genty, who carries Boise, and Travis Hunter, who plays a key role in Colorado. He's not the quarterback. He's not the running back. He can't throw himself the ball. He can't have the opposing quarterback throw the football at him to where he leads college in interceptions. Genty ran the ball to put Boise, Idaho, or
Yeah.
Boise in the position that they were in.
Yeah.
The fact that he didn't get the Heisman is a robbery for him, and will always be a robbery when you talk about the Heisman between Travis Hunter and
And
Genty.
I think I didn't think he was going to win it
Mhm.
because the last time we saw a 2,000-yard rusher was Melvin Gordon in
Mhm.
2014, and even then he didn't win it.
He got snubbed as well.
He lost it. Well, I wouldn't say snub because I would argue
Who did he
No.
lose it to?
Marcus Mariota.
Okay, so Marcus Mariota and Jameis Winston led college that year. Florida State being Jameis Winston, Oregon being Marcus Mariota. I could dig a little bit when it comes to college history. But those two were the highest touted quarterbacks of that draft class.
Mm-hmm.
It was hard. It's hard to exceed a quarterback.
a quarterback, exactly.
But when it
yeah.
comes to a two-way player, Travis Hunter wasn't even the best guy on defense in college last year. He wasn't the best guy on offense last year. Genty was snubbed by a guy that's not best at the both a solid key piece for the Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
Moving forward.
Number 7, Armand Membo. I give this pick a C. I think it's an average pick. You picked just like you did Mekhi Becton. It's a project pick.
Mhm.
We'll see how that turns out.
I personally give it a C+. You picking a guy off raw talent. We'll see what he turns into. Yeah, it's just a guy. When you could have grabbed somebody at that position that's a little more built on his foundation, and that's Kelvin Banks Jr. You probably could have grabbed him instead of Membo, but yeah, I give it a C+. What about you, AJ?
I actually, I'm buying the ceiling with him, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna give it a B.
Okay.
I just watched the, maybe it's just recency bias. I watched a couple of highlights from him. I was like, wow,
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I was really impressed.
Definitely got some raw talent.
I think so.
Oh, he is getting a phone call.
My phone's still there.
It might be because you got a phone call.
Oh yeah, it could have been.
Yeah.
I texted her, but she's driving, so.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh, we're good. Alright,
Okay.
we're back.
So, little technical difficulties. We are using AJ's phone. Got a personal call. All good. But yeah, we're maintaining on the stream. But yeah, I think Memball, he's got a high ceiling that you can build on, but and he's got raw talent. I do think there were better guys at the position that you could have taken, like a Banks from.
Yeah.
All right. Number 8, Tedro McMillan. I give this a B.
Where did he go to again?
Carolina.
You got Xavier Leggett. You still got to identify the number 1 receiver. I'm also going to give this a B because this is a guy that, again, like Membo, has raw talent.
I disagree.
Similar to JSN, raw college talent, raw college stats.
I disagree.
You do?
I disagree. If you watch the film,
Mm-hmm.
McMillan struggled with separation
Mm-hmm.
with DBs that are slower than him.
Mm-hmm.
In the NFL, you have DBs that are going to be a lot faster on you.
Mm-hmm.
He was not. He runs a good 40 time,
Mm-hmm.
but in terms of game speed, he is very slow.
Okay.
Now, that might be a positive because you're a little on the slower end.
Yeah.
DBs might not be used to you being that slow, and that's what caused him to be open.
Yeah.
But we're talking about the NFL. We're talking about the best of the best.
Yeah.
Who prepare for this?
You do have the size matchup.
You do.
He is bigger. He is stronger. Again, we just brought up earlier Revis and Calvin Johnson. Revis is a lot smaller than Calvin Johnson, but he was able to lock him up.
Mm.
I wouldn't say that a lot of the star corners in this league today, maybe aside from PS2, are on the Revis bracket that they can go up against the number 1 and lock him up. There's a lot of guys that got names in college or in the NFL, and they're mainstays on the team. But there's some guys that it needs that grittier effort. I know I'm a little biased bringing this up, but Diamador Lenore, you put him up against DK Metcalf, he makes DK Metcalf look like a fool because he gets in his head. A smaller cornerback is able to lock him up and bring out that angry side of him. Tedoria McMillan goes into a division where he'll have to deal with corners with the Bucks. I don't know anybody notable, but obviously the DB that's most notable there is Antoine Winfield. I doubt he'll get matched up with him. But you got AJ Terrell that he'll have to deal with 2 times a year from Atlanta. And out of Carolina, I mean, you got J.C. Horn there that he'll have to deal with. But I think size-wise, he'll have to put in some off-season work to gain the speed. Some guys, it takes them a while to transition from college to the main level, but I think he does have a ceiling. Does he exceed it? We'll see. But I do give them a B.
Alright.
B as well for me.
Yeah.
It's already 9:30. We've been going for an hour, so let's just try and get the grades out the way. Kelvin Banks, tackle going to Saints, A+. In my opinion, you get the second best tackle in the draft.
I'll give it an A+.
I give it an A.
Alright, Colston Loveland to the Bears. At number 10, I give this a C-. He has the athletic raw ability, but when you draft a project tight end at 10, when you have the tight end from Penn State right there for you, it's going to leave a lot of concern. So I give it a C-.
I give it a D-. You grab a guy off of potential raw talent and his size. We've seen a lot of guys this size not be successful. The most notables are Kyle Pitts and O.J. Howard. Kyle Pitts, he's still in the league based off his name. O.J. Howard turned into a veteran, a transitional or a journeyman type tight end, and was not successful as much as his position. So the fact that you still have Cole Kmet on the roster who will be your starting tight end, you didn't bring a guy in that was better than him or that would help your offense as much as had you bring in Tyler Warren. So Tyler Warren would have been a A++, but this guy, whoever he is, you can say his name again, I still won't remember him. He'll be somebody that when you do a rebuild on Madden, he's the guy that you cut. The D- for me. And if he proves us wrong, again, we'll readdress this on our CBC podcast. But yeah, I give it a D-.
I'm gonna give it a C just because I believe in that coach as how he schemes things up with his tight end, what he did with Sam Laporta. Yeah, I was thinking he should have gone with Warren, but I don't know. I kind of believe in the genius of Ben Johnson, so I don't want to go too harsh and go down to a D.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to say, but I'm not going to discredit Ben Johnson and what he's going to make this guy look like. So I'll just stick with the C.
All right. Number 11, Michael Williams to the 49ers. I give this a D+. I think from the film I watch on him, he clearly wasn't even the best defensive lineman on Georgia. I would argue the tackles and obviously Starks was better than him. I would even argue his rotational piece backup was better than him. You drafted a guy at 11 when Walker is there. When Kenneth Grant from Michigan is there, obviously another reach.
I give it a C. A C only because I trust Robert Saleh. I had been said that I wanted a tackle. The tackles that I wanted to have
Justin
taken.
says B- for the Dolphins pick.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
We'll see.
I trust Robert Saleh and what he's able to do with our defensive line, but I am disappointed that we did not take prospects that were better on that same college team. I feel like Malachi Starks would have been a better fit. Shout out to him for going to Baltimore.
If you were going to draft a project, if the Niners were going to draft a project end, they should have just drafted Mike Green.
He's not even going to start on this.
He's not even a starter.
Because you have Nick Bosa and you have Gross Matos, who was formerly on Carolina.
Yep.
You have those two guys in rotation. I don't think we retained Leonard Floyd unless we did. He's also in rotation. So this guy is a project piece to what we already have. We have guys like that already. We've drafted a guy from Georgia before that didn't pan out. Robert Beal, if you guys remember that name. He was number 33 for Georgia. Dude was a dog in college. He played in the Natty Championship as well. Was solid. Most notable on those teams were the guys that went to Philly. But Robert Beal was solid. He's on our depth chart.
Mm-hmm.
The dude's not starting. He's not good. So this is another guy that comes into being a project. We'll see what Robert Saleh does with him. I trust Robert Saleh, but I'm not happy with this pick. I give it a C.
I'm gonna give it a D just because it feels like a Robert Saleh pick and have faith in him, and the guy is freaking massive. So he has that going for him. He can, plug up some holes in the run defense, but could have had Malachi Starks, and that would have been a day one run it, and let's see what we can do. So
outside of Malachi Starks, you could have had Javon Walker. You could have had the guy that was actually the defensive presence on that team outside of Malachi Starks, and you decided not to, and that guy got to slip away to a better situation. So it is what it is.
Number 12, Tyler Booker, guard to the Cowboys.
That was surprising.
I give this a C. I like the pick. You get your guard with the running backs that you got. I just disagree with the pick. Tyler Booker is he's another one of those project picks. But I give it a C because he's a project pick. But we've seen how the Cowboys have drafted offensive line recently. They've been very good with their project picks.
I give it a B just off of position need that we did not acknowledge. I think we were they need a backup quarterback. They need a really standout running back. They need some defensive presence, but they need help from Micah and all that. But I think it's one of those picks that in long term will work for them because when it comes to them drafting offensive linemen, it works. No matter what you want to say about the Cowboys and no matter how much I want to discredit them, they draft well when it comes to offensive line.
Yep, I agree. I'll go with a B as well.
All right, 13, Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle from Michigan, going to the Miami Dolphins. Justice, if you're here, better plug your ears. I give this a C+. You need your defensive tackle to replace Christian Wilkinson. But you draft someone with high upside, but you don't draft the best available defensive tackle at a
Right.
position of need.
I see a guy like Javon Walker that you could have added. I know, I forget his first name, but Phillips for them, the defensive end that also plays left.
Jalen Phillips.
Jalen Phillips for them has torn his ACL recently. But prior to that, he had a really good rookie year. I know that hurt Justice because when he did get injured, you could see it switched the flip when it came to that defense.
Yeah.
Bradley Chubb, when it came to that Broncos trade, he hasn't turned into what he was supposed to on that team. Neither has Jalen Ramsey. They went out and acquired so many people, and on paper, the Miami Dolphins look like a contender. They've yet to become that. So I think you should have gone out and got people that were sure at the position rather than people that they have a ceiling. So I'm gonna go ahead and give this guy a D+. Then that's not even like an inside joke between me and you, Justice. It's just where I see your team. Your team should be so much better than what they are. And you guys didn't get a guy that's gonna make you better. I know you were saying through most of the live stream that you guys should have locked in the backup quarterback. You have Zach Wilson. I guess
Zach Wilson
I guess
underrated.
McDaniels believes in him, right? But I think you should have locked in somebody, not even just that quarterback, somebody that could have been game-changing. And I don't see this guy being that.
Yeah, for one, you guys didn't take the best available, which would have been Walker in that kind of position, and you still had the best DB on the board available, which could have benefited your defense probably more. You know, so I'm going to give it a D-.
Yeah. All right, 14. Tyler Warren to the Colts. A++++.
A+.
You get
Wow.
you get
Yeah.
you get the best tight end in the draft
Yeah.
at 14, who is a projected top 5, top
And
10
your
pick.
starter becomes a really good backup. Mo Alley Cox
Right.
goes from being a starter to a really good backup.
Yeah.
Because Tyler Warren will come in and start.
Now the question
A++.
is, how are they going to figure the quarterback situation?
Yeah. Like we said before on this channel, Anthony Richardson's job
Have
to
you, heard my,
lose.
have you heard my take on Anthony Richardson?
Anthony Richardson's
Give
job
me a
to lose.
synopsis. I think I heard you talk about
Daniel
it before
Jones's job
on
to
the
win.
on the podcast.
Yeah, so my take on Anthony Richardson is he is just a Patriots Cam Newton.
Maybe. The Patriots Cam Newton was in a different stage in the game.
I've argued this on the fact that C.J. Stroud had a good rookie year and Bryce Young had a solid sophomore year. So it leaves a lot to ask for out of Anthony Richardson. I will say it's his job to lose
Yes.
and Daniel Jones' job to win.
Yep.
I do think that they will continue to believe in Anthony Richardson until he becomes the Jameis Winston of their team, where you believe in him so much that you can't anymore. And you bring in the Mike Glennon's Tampa Bay that Daniel Jones will be for the Indianapolis Colts.
See,
All right.
yeah, Anthony Richardson needs to execute those mid-range passes. Because
They
I watched a lot of Anthony Richardson games because I had
Well,
him in my
his
fantasy
problem
leagues.
at
They
Florida.
have the offense.
His problem.
Yeah,
at,
they got a great roster.
His problem at Florida was the accuracy. He was a 50% completion percentage.
They have the offensive weapons to become what they need to outside of Tyler Warren. Tyler Warren only adds to that. Outside of Tyler Warren, they have the receiving core. Michael Pittman is not recognized as a top 10, top 15
he's solid,
receiver.
though.
But you have him, Alex Pierce, and Josh Downs, who gets no love. Those three guys alone, aside from the core that you have, are a solid receiving core.
I love seeing Anthony get out the pocket too. It's just crazy the way how explosive he is. I want him to win, but they might go Daniel because Daniel can. Daniel's been to the playoffs, won a playoff game.
Yeah.
So great pick though.
Yeah.
Jalen Walker to the Falcons at 15. A+. You get the best edge rusher available outside of Abdul Carter at 15.
First clear steal of the draft.
You see it later in the draft too. They even revamped that D line and linebacker
Again,
core
yeah.
even more.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's an A+. The Falcons will be on a rise.
Oh
Keep your eyes on the Falcons.
Hey, tune into the CV Central when we do our preseason division winner.
Yeah.
All right. Number 16, Walter.
Make sure you're doing your grades too. You've missed on like the last two people.
Oh, have I? Oh,
You didn't grade Tyler Warren.
No, he said
I
A
give
plus plus plus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give him like 3
Oh,
pluses.
you didn't grade on the Miami guy.
No, I gave it a C minus.
Oh, okay, my fault.
I think I don't remember. All right, Walter Nolan, defensive tackle from Ole Miss,
Mhm.
to the Cardinals. This is a head coach. I can never remember his name.
Oh my god.
Head coach for the Cardinals.
Yeah.
This is his pick.
Mhm.
He's very defensive minded. Obviously, was the reason for the start of the Eagles' defense and how dominant it's been.
Yeah.
I give that grade a C plus. You draft another project, which has been a recurring theme.
Yeah.
A reoccurring theme in this draft. It's been all projects.
Yeah.
But Walter Nolan and his size, if developed right,
Mhm.
could be one of the best defensive tackles.
I give it a B because Ole Miss guys are really slept on when it comes to the NFL, and they sometimes do turn in to those great playmakers or offensive or defensive game changers, and this guy has the resume to be that for the Cardinals, especially coming into a division that is very strong on defense.
Mhm.
And he's gonna have to chase guys that Darnold kind of sits in the pocket. Stafford kind of sits in the pocket. Purdy doesn't. Purdy will go out for the run. So you got a guy that can antagonize the offense.
Yep.
AJ?
I'll give it a C. I would have liked them to do something on offense. I don't know. I feel like their offense was underwhelming from expectations with McBride, with Harrison, with Kyler. Something just did I thought that was gonna be like explosive, slept on,
Yeah.
and it was just lacking.
I personally, if I was the Cardinals, I would have went and got Hampton because I feel like Connor.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. You mentioned that in the
I
draft.
don't feel Connor is your running back of the future. I feel like you should have gotten him now.
Mhm.
But we
That's a great idea.
we still got
Do some with some.
6 more rounds. So.
All right, Shamar Stewart, 17, to the Bengals.
At least
C.
they went defense.
Yeah.
Just the fact that they went defense.
I give it a C. Another project linebacker pick
Yeah.
who has the size.
Mhm.
Not the ideal feat that you want in an inside linebacker,
Yeah.
but that can be coached up.
Yeah.
And you address your position of need. Actually, your half of the side of the ball of need.
Yeah. I know they've had Jarrell Pratt and Logan Wilson, and they've been solid linebackers, but they're also veterans. They're not something young that you can build on. So the fact that they're able to add to that core, I don't know if they've retained both of those guys on the defense, but just the fact that you've addressed the defense,
Yeah.
which, financially you haven't. You got Trey Hendrickson sitting there, whether he's going to stay on the team or not. And I know they've allowed him to seek for a trade, but nobody's willing to bite the bullet on him when he is a game-changing defensive player. So hopefully this adds to them retaining him. If not, hopefully Hendrickson gets to go somewhere he gets to compete.
All right,
I'll go C on that one. I feel like there's other options that could have gone better.
Yeah.
Best DB is still available. Malachi Stark's still available.
Yeah.
So they did target the defense, so.
All right, number 18, Gray Zabel, guard from North Dakota State, goes to the Seahawks. I give this an F. You are drafting another project guard from an FCS school when guard is not your top. It's still a position of need, but it's
Definitely.
not your top priority right now.
Yeah, I also give it an F minus. There's so many people they could have went after. They could have gotten somebody to help JSN
They could have
because JSN right now is the sole receiver. on that team. And you have a team that you have Cooper Kupp. Let's not acknowledge that you don't have
right.
You also have.
Let's not acknowledge that you don't
You
have.
also
Cooper Kupp.
have. You also have that Bobo dude. Who's
You
pretty
have
solid.
Jake Bobo, yes.
Yeah.
You bring in Jake Bobo, who's a big 6'4" receiver. You bring in Cooper Kupp, who's a former Triple Crown, familiar to the division, and you have JSN, who's your young number 1 receiver. Aside from that, you should have addressed the defense because Sam Darnold is not somebody that maybe you needed to build effort to protect in the offensive line, and instead you went and bought on that when you could have brought the next projected stars to a defense that has zero identity. I think the most notable guy they have on defense is Quandre Diggs. You could have got a Malachi Starks. You could have set the tone
for a team that used to be built on its defense. Right now, it's an offensive team in a division that's carried by defenses. And right now, that defense does not compete with any of the other three teams. And that's with Arizona not building so much on their defense. But they have a defense that's better on paper than Seattle. And then I go, obviously, the 1A is San Francisco and the 1B is LA. They definitely should have built on that.
All right. 19. Emeka Ibuka to the Bucks.
That's a B plus because
Yep, I agree.
a B plus in my mind because he's coming in to be the third best receiver on the team. He'll eventually, like a Roma Dunze, become a number 2 to DJ Moore because Keenan Allen is on the roster at the time. I want to say Keenan Allen is a free agent now.
He is.
But he comes in as kind of like a Roma Dunze role. He's come into a situation that's later going to believe on him. There's a successor that needs to be had for Mike Evans, but I think he'll be Chris Godwin's successor sooner than Mike Evans.
We got to give the pick.
I give the pick a B.
I give it a B as well. I believe in Baker. I'm happy they gave him another receiver. Some more consistency because I know that a couple of those guys got injured during the season and kind of like threw off what they were doing. They were on a run.
Yeah.
So I think that just gave them more depth in general at that position. I think their D-line has always been solid enough, with Sue and all that. So they're fine on defense. Just adding more to the depth of receiver, I think that they're for sure going to win again. I know we talk about Atlanta being in that mix, but I really believe in Tampa.
Yeah. Number 20, Jahdae Barron, cornerback from Texas. I give this an A. You get one of the best cornerback prospects, not projects, prospects in the draft.
Straight up prospect, yep.
At number 20, to pair with PS2 on a defense that was already top 3 in the league.
Fire pick.
You just revamped the defense. I would have liked to see the Broncos maybe go O-line, but I'm pleased.
This shit, but I like it because it's so easy to drink, bro.
This one?
Fuck, man.
Yeah, it's so good.
Oh,
It's a good flavor.
All right.
What happened?
I think we're good.
All right.
Shot.
Hey, technical difficulties, but we're still rolling.
Let's see.
We gotta see who we think won the first round after. That'd be a good fucking thing.
We're talking about, the Broncos pick, a player that complements PS2 really well rather than, I think, threaten him. I think Will Johnson, you could talk about NFL comps as much as you want and what he could have been on a defense. I think he's more of a starting corner than he is a secondary corner. And I think that's what have probably hindered him playing alongside of PS2. So I think the guy that they did go and grab, I do give it a B+. He complements him better. And, we'll see if he turns into the player that they expect him to be coming out of the first round.
Yeah, and to your point earlier, PS2 is like the one guy in that realm that can guard your number 1 consistently.
Yeah.
He can guard the number 2s.
Yeah.
It's just a perfect match, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's A+, man. No brainer.
You got your shot over there, brother?
You're the one this time.
How are we doing? So far, so good.
Pretty good. All right.
All right.
All right. 21. Derek Harmon, defensive tackle from Oregon, goes to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
A good school. Obviously, none of us had the Steelers going defensive lineman.
No.
I think a lot of us saw this being the Shador pick. Now it leaves.
They went defensive. Okay.
I think aside from us being able to grade this pick, it kind of leaves them. What are they going to do quarterback wise? Because they're not picking high in the second
They
round.
did not get Shador. So does this leave the door open for? This still keeps the door open for Rodgers.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Now it comes down to this pick. Okay, he kind of just adds to the defensive front. You still got Cameron Hayward there.
Well, that's probably, I was about to say that. Maybe they drafted Derek Harmon because Cameron Hayward is soon to be on his way out.
Yeah, I mean, Cameron Hayward is a veteran in this league, a solid defensive presence. You know,
Future
they've
Hall
had.
of Famer. For
Yeah.
sure.
Definitely going to be a
Future
Hall
Hall
of
of
Famer, and somebody to add to the defense that is ran by T.J. Watt. I think, you know, not going quarterback kind of is like, all right, look, Rodgers, we didn't go quarterback when we could have. We'll take you, but you come on our terms.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what this is about. We'll revamp the defense. We already got Pickens and Metcalf. We know that they're divas. We know that they.
So let's say they get Rodgers. Let's say Rodgers does go to Pittsburgh in the future.
Mhm.
They don't have a running game.
Mhm.
So
You got Jalen Warren, but that's
Jalen
not-
Warren's underrated.
Jalen Warren recently.
do
I
they
wanna
possibly
say-
go Cam Scatabo tomorrow?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think Jalen Warren
Or
is.
any running back tomorrow?
You, outside of Scatabo, you have Trayvon Henderson that is the other most notable running back. Other than that, you have Jalen Warren on the roster.
You have 2 Ohio State running backs,
Yeah.
actually. I forget
Um,
the other one.
but aside from, you know, what they do as other position needs, this just solidified it. They're ready for Rodgers. I just hope that Steelers fans know that this is going to cost Mike Tomlin his job.
Man.
I agree. I think a failed experiment, much like in New York, is going to give Tomlin the boot.
Yeah.
All right, 22, Amarian Hampton, running back from North Carolina to the Chargers.
A sleeper pick. I don't think nobody saw coming because Najee Harris is already there.
I give it a B.
I give it a C
I give it a
plus.
C.
I give it a C plus because you already brought in a guy that was ready
Yeah.
to be the prominent starter, and now you brought somebody that is starter caliber
Mm-hmm.
to compete against him. Now it's just a matter: is Harbaugh gonna create his version of Jahmyr Gibbs in Montgomery? If that's not the case, and you're gonna have them compete for the starting position,
Well, that would make a lot of sense because you would have Najee Harris as the wrecking ball and
Yeah.
Hampton as your speed back.
yeah, because as much as people want to say bring up Najee Harris's elusivity, he's more of a power back. He's fast. He's got some jump to him, but he is a power back, and he needs to just believe in that. Dude, you're not the every down back. You're a power back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Hampton, it has the potential to be an every down back. This is a Jonathan Taylor type. This is a Saquon Barkley type. This is a Nick Chubb type of guy. So we'll see what Harbaugh draws up for them.
Mm-hmm.
And they go running back when they need a receiver. So
Exactly.
are they going to become a run D defense type of team?
Mhm.
I do give it a B.
All right.
I'm sticking with a C.
All right. Pick of the draft.
All right.
23, Matthew Golden. For the first time in 20 years, go to the Packers. I give it an A.
Okay.
I think you solidify and get your wide receiver one to help Jordan Love. And with this pick, I am expecting Green Bay to go defense tomorrow.
Okay. I'm going to give it a B because now you're overflown at receivers. And, okay, you're bringing in a guy. You're bringing in a guy in the first round that could potentially be the number one receiver. We're speaking on solely potential. You have a lot of guys in that room that could take that role, and them probably seeing that the Packers came out and drafted a receiver first round are going to come with a different edge. If I'm them, I'm not, sitting there on my laurels and being like, oh, well, I want to leave this team and trade me. No, step up, make your case, and maybe you won't be the number one receiver on this team, but you can go be that for another team. There's other teams that don't have a number one receiver, but also don't have the outlet put onto them like they need a number one receiver. Again, we brought up Indianapolis earlier. Michael Pittman is a solid receiver. You don't talk about him as a number one receiver. They're a team that has a committee of receivers, similar to Packers. But because the Packers are the Packers, you expect them to have a number one receiver because you previously had one in Devontae Adams.
And then
So
before that,
you
Jordy
expect
Nelson.
you expect Golden to beat that. If he's not going to be that, Reed better step up, Dobbs better step up, and Wicks better step up. Watson will be traded. Watson will either be traded or released. He'll be out of there and he'll be on a different team that will capitalize on some of the athleticism that he is able to offer. But good for Golden, I do give it a B. AJ?
I'm gonna give it it's a tough one. It's really tough. I really didn't think it was a position you needed. I think that one of your guys was gonna step up, but after watching his highlights, he does look really good as a prospect. So I'm gonna give it a B, just because I do think that he's gonna light a fire on everybody, and he's coming in with the expectation that because he was a first round draft pick in the Green Bay Packers history since 2002, right?
Mm-hmm.
He thinks he's that guy already. He doesn't care how many receivers are in there.
My stance for my position is the size. Solely the size.
Yeah.
How tall is he? 6 feet?
He's a
He's 5'11",
192 receiver.
You got bigger receivers on the team. So we'll see.
Well, you need some big receivers. I mean, you got Dobbs.
You do have that. So how I'm seeing this, I am expecting how the forefront is going to go. I think Golden and Dobbs on the outside, Reed and Wicks on the inside, and then
That's crazy.
Then you can sprinkle in Malik Heath and Bo Milton.
And then you got your tight ends as well.
Tucker Kraft.
Yeah, Tucker Kraft.
Oh,
Is
wow.
Musgrave still on the roster?
Yep.
Okay, so you have so much elusivity that you can bring into that offense.
And not to mention, it's all going to be carried on Josh Jacobs' back.
Yeah, so that offense,
This is a very good.
as far as the
offensive roster.
offense,
Mm-hmm.
it's an A+.
Oh,
As
yeah.
far as the
But
draft grade,
I will say, as far as the Packers starting now are only going to go as far as Jordan Love takes them.
oh yeah.
You have the
Yeah.
weapons around you.
Unfortunately,
Now it's time for Love to play like the $50 million quarterback he is.
Unfortunately, this puts Jordan Love on the hot seat,
It
which he
does.
shouldn't be, because you talk about the division. JJ McCarthy is safe because he got hurt. Caleb Williams was drafted number 1.
Mhm.
He's safe. You have Jared Goff. That's his job until they feel like, you know what, Goff has ran his course. We're gonna go ahead and go draft our next guy.
And I think it does put him on a hot seat.
Unfortunately, which he doesn't deserve to be. I'll tell you that as an NFL fan, as a 49er fan, if we play you guys in the playoffs, he doesn't deserve to be in the hot seat.
Mhm.
This guy is a franchise quarterback, and he deserves to be put in that
Yes.
position. He has been
I
competitive.
think one thing that isn't taken into consideration, like not even as an excuse, but he visibly looked hurt when he was playing.
What's unfair to him is he's touted as Aaron Rodgers' successor, and that's like if Aaron Rodgers was Tom Brady winning Super Bowl after Super Bowl after Super Bowl. He was a competing quarterback, and that was about it. It's not like he won title after title after title.
No.
He doesn't have a lot of NFC titles to him either. So the fact that you're a guy that comes in and is the successor of the most talented quarterback, like, why do you deserve to be on the hot seat? You're the best quarterback in your division outside of Jared Goff. Your team believes in you. They're drafting around you. They got you Josh Jacobs because they believe in you.
Mhm.
They want to add to the accessibility that you're able to bring.
Mhm.
So now he's on a hot seat.
And I think them going receiver obviously for the first time
Mhm.
since 2002.
Yeah.
That shows a lot more buy-in.
I
into
feel like,
Jordan
Jordan
Love.
but I also
Yeah,
feel like
exactly.
it's a positive and a negative to him, because it's like, okay, we got these guys that could possibly all be number ones on different teams, but you haven't been able to make a number one. So we're gonna go and get you another guy that we believe in that could be a number one, and if you can't make this guy a number
First
one
round
receiver,
draft pick.
then it's your fault, which sucks for Jordan Love. It sucks for him because it's not his fault.
Well, we'll see, because this is going to be his third year. First year, he had the spark.
Mhm.
This past year, he had the groin injury.
Mhm.
He visibly looked hurt when he was
Yeah.
playing, and when he was finally healthied up, they went on that stretch.
And credit to him for not being a guy that, you know what, I'm not going to play because I'm hurt. As soon as he was available, he came back. Everybody said, even us in fantasy, we're like, just write him off because he's hurt for the rest of the year. But guys hung on to him because we were like, he'll be back. Because he's shown to be a fighter. He's shown to be a difference maker. And he goes to show and be that, and guys still want to put him on the hot seat. It's not Jordan Love's fault that one of the most talented quarterbacks that is also go on note, is one of the most unwinningest quarterbacks of all time, is his successor, Jordan Love. It's not fair to Jordan Love.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fair to him that you go from Aaron Rodgers and prior to that you go from Brett Favre. It's not fair to him.
And it's also not fair in the fact Rodgers was projected first overall pick to the Niners.
Mhm.
Rodgers was that prospect.
Yeah.
Jordan Love going into the 2020 draft
Mhm.
was the project.
Yeah.
I want to say I don't think Jordan Love is on the hot seat at all, even with this pick. I think receivers are on the hot seat.
Yeah.
That's
They
it,
should be.
because Jordan
They should
Love as a quarterback talent in this league. I mean, come on. We
Yeah.
all seen what he did.
You just do got to take into account though. It's like, okay, you have a committee of receivers and you can't make not one of them a number one. And
Well,
it'll
to some
be,
extent, it's
it'll
not
be
necessarily
to-
his job
to
to
it
do
won't,
that.
it won't
To
be,
some
but
sense, yes.
media will spin it that
Yeah.
way.
To some
Again,
sense, yes.
we're one of those outlets, like we're growing and we acknowledge what the truth is and what other media outlets
Yeah.
will make it.
To
ESPN
that.
and Fox will make it
They
that
will
Jordan
flip it.
Love. Jordan Love can't make a number one receiver.
But
It's
then-
not his
but then
fault.
I
that
can
the
make-
number.
yeah.
It's not his fault that the number ones can't step up. So
Exactly.
other receivers on other teams will go above and beyond and compete day in and
Exactly,
day out with
yeah.
preparation. It's not his fault. So me being in the same conference as you will tell you, the Packers fan, I like your quarterback.
Yes.
I trust your quarterback.
Bro, wish I had your quarterback.
Your quarterback is probably more defined and more definitive than my quarterback. My quarterback will eventually be more highest paid than yours. If you told me,
I don't
would you
think so.
rather have Brock Purdy or Jordan Love? I'd rather have Jordan Love. I'll
Right.
be honest
Jordan
with you.
Love.
And
I would rather have
I
Jordan
agree
Love.
with you on that take. I agree with you in the sense that media is going to spin it. Jordan Love has had these committees of receivers. He hasn't been able to make Reed a number one. But then I can look at it from the truth. If you watch game film, Jaden Reed hasn't put himself
Yeah.
in the position
Bro,
to be the number
I
one.
had Jaden Reed on fantasy teams.
Yeah.
I bought into Jaden
Hey,
Reed.
after
guys-
week one,
Yeah.
you probably
I bought into Jaden Reed because of your quarterback. Not because I said, oh, Jaden Reed is Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
Jaden Reed is Rashid Rice. Jaden Reed is any of these other number one receivers. I bought into him because I said, you know what? Jordan Love is going to make this guy. Unfortunately, the media is looking to cost this guy his job. Because at the end of the day, Jordan Love is not Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers won a bowl. What the fuck has Aaron Rodgers done since? You, the Packers fan. What has Aaron Rodgers done since he won the Super Bowl? When you guys were a defensive team. You guys weren't an offensive team.
Well, no,
all
I
you-
want to talk about that.
Well,
Aaron
speak-
Rodgers
speak-
has done some good
Speak all you,
defenses for
speak
like
all
the
you want
last.
about. Speak just about that Super Bowl winning team that Aaron Rodgers was on. You guys were a defensive team.
Yeah.
Not an offensive
we were.
team.
We were.
So,
We
Jordan
were
Love,
led, we were led
Jordan
by greats
Love
on that
is on a
defense.
Packers team that has tried to drive through an offense. They have defensive players that have yet to step up to the defense that they last won the Super Bowl with.
Mhm.
They don't have a Clay Matthews. Rashawn Gary could wear the same number. He's not Clay Matthews.
No.
You guys could go get Xavier McKinney. He's not Charles Woodson.
Ooh.
We can get these defensive tackles. They're not BJ Raji.
It just sucks because the media is gonna be. It's not Jordan Love himself.
Hey, and
It's
shout out Coach Bishop at Edison. He was actually one of the starting linebackers
Yeah.
on that 2010.
It's
Super Bowl
not
squad.
it's not
He's
Jordan
for the
Love's
day.
fault. It's not Jordan Love's fault. It's not the offensive fault. It's not even the team's fault. The media will be the ones that cost this
They
guy
will.
the job. If this guy doesn't reach the playoffs this year, which that's the notion, they're not speaking enough about it, but it'll be the conversation. If Jordan Love does not reach the playoffs this year against Chicago, against Detroit, with where Detroit, how far they went, that's the hot seat. Jordan Love is on the hot seat because other teams are succeeding behind him and because of who his successor was. He's not on the hot seat because of his own capability. He's a starter in this league. He deserves to be a starter in this league. He deserves to be the Packers quarterback, and the media will be the ones that cost him his job. And if and when that happens, go ahead and tune back to the CBC where your boy Chris,
Right.
your boy AJ,
Let's
and
go.
your boy Jay called it.
Yeah.
The media will cost Jordan Love his job, not Jordan Love himself.
Think about it. Who would y'all rather have from the Packers? Any of those receivers or Jordan Love?
I'm taking Jordan.
It's
Love.
Jordan Love all day.
Like I've told you on different episodes, I love Romeo Dobbs. Romeo Dobbs to me is an Anquan Bolden type of receiver. The gritty, the not scared to run out deep or in the slot, Andre Johnson type of guy.
Dobbs is awesome.
Who will take the contact. To me, he should be the number one.
Yes.
But it's because of Romeo Dobbs, who has went out on social media and says that he doesn't get the ball. Guess what? You haven't earned it, bro. There's one thing to go out on the media and say, hey, I don't get the ball enough, but also go earn that opportunity. Jaden Reed got that last year. Did Jaden Reed make his case to be the number one? No, because he choked it. He choked it at the end of the year. I literally had this guy on fantasy and was depending on this guy for a fucking week. And he gave me a 0. He gave me a whole fucking 0. I could have been in the fucking playoffs, and Jaden Reed cost me a fucking game. I had to rely on a rookie, Brian Thomas Jr., the whole fucking year on 3 different teams. And Jaden Reed, who I also had on 3 different teams, cost me a fucking playoff game. So,
All right. I think,
again, we're going back into it. They drafted who they drafted. It is the grade that we gave. Your quarterback deserves to be a starter in this league.
It was an exciting pick, though.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward.
Yeah.
I might even draft him in fantasy,
All
man.
All right, 24. Donovan Jackson, guard, Ohio State goes to the Minnesota Vikings. B minus. You drafted possibly one of the better projects in the draft.
Yeah.
Who was seen as a prospect, but in my opinion was a project.
Yeah.
But I think he's on the higher upside of it.
Yeah, I'll give it a B. I feel like a lot of teams want project players rather than guys that they can plug and play. So I'll give it a B.
I'm gonna give it a B.
Is there something in the comments? Am I being a little too passionate?
Daniela said, well, someone's mad.
I mean, I'm just saying. Look. I'm just saying. Jordan Love deserves to be a starter in this league.
For sure.
He deserves to be a starter. He has earned the right. At one point in time, he was the highest paid, which was kind of a stretch.
Yeah,
I will
okay.
say that was a stretch.
Well,
Him
he
being
was
the highest
he was paid solely off that whole playoff run.
Because of that,
Especially because you see the ceiling. You
Yeah.
see the ceiling. He went into Dallas,
Yeah.
where the Cowboys had not lost at home in 2 years, and he beat the brakes off.
So
of
that
them.
alone,
Oh, yeah, I
is
remember
the
that.
team showing confidence in him. I hope, for his sake, that no matter what the media spins against him, that he can't develop a number one receiver.
And
they continue to bet on him.
Yep.
Because he will be the reason why you guys contend.
Yep. And
It's not Malik Willis.
No.
You guys aren't in a position. You guys are going to continue to compete. They're on quarterback. You guys won't be taking for Archie Manning. Other than Archie Manning, there's no quarterback in college right now that anybody's saying that's the next guy.
Yeah. And one more thing. I'm calling this right now. When the Packers make the NFC Championship and Matthew Golden gets Offensive Rookie of the Year, you know you heard it here first on the CBC.
Hey,
Not over Gentry.
take a shot to Jordan Love.
Oh, hell yeah.
Show some love to Love. Show some love to Jordan Love. All right. This is for Jordan Love. This
I
is
think I had him
for.
at top 10 coming into 2025, right?
You want a shot? No, you don't want a shot. What the fuck? Why not? All right, hey, just so
All right,
you know,
let's go.
In the back is my niece Daniela. She's our manager of the CVC. She makes sure that we're on our motherfucking heads and toes. All right, hey, shout out to you, Mija.
Say, you know,
The shots for you and Jordan Love, okay?
Say, you know, Chris is getting mad when the dogs come out.
Hey, my feet is out.
Jordan Love.
All right, let's
you are
go.
not on the hot
Let's
seat.
go to J Love.
J Love, right there.
I got a review. How many shots we take?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I definitely took the most shots.
I used to.
No, you definitely
I
did.
definitely
I
took
used
the
to
most
keep count, but it's not as fun.
That's not. When you keep count, you're not as buzzed. When you
All right.
lose count, you're fucked up.
All right, 25. Possibly going to be the biggest story.
for sure.
Yeah.
The biggest story on the media tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
The Giants trade back into the first round to not take Shador, but to
Mhm.
take Jackson Dart from Ole Miss.
Okay. I'll tell you right now.
I give this A-.
Before I give the grade, Shador Sanders, off of name value, would have been a guy that you would develop to eventually be your starter. Jackson Dart, on the other hand, is in the same position that Will Levis should have been in, that Kenny Pickett should have been in. Develop him. Don't trust him to be your starter. Don't put him in the position to shove him in.
And that's where the Steelers messed up with Pickett.
So you have Jackson Dart, a guy that has such a high ceiling. He could be a good quarterback in this league.
Yeah.
He's going into a room with one of the most talented and successful quarterbacks in this league of this era, in Russell Wilson.
Yep.
You also have one of the most confident characters in the league in Jameis Winston in the room. And somebody who will probably be released is a young Tommy DeVito who will probably push him in the practice room.
Yeah.
He'll probably be one of the practice squad players that pushes Jackson Dart in preseason to be the guy that earns the potential third to second string.
He's gonna talk him up, man.
Um,
Winston's a good
Jackson
locker room guy.
Jackson Dart has such a high ceiling, and he hasn't been talked about enough.
Yeah.
When it came to this quarterback class, it's Cam Ward, Shador Sanders, Quinn Ewers prior to injury.
I disagree. I think it was Cam or Shador. I think because of how big.
off of top two, I agree. With
I
you.
no,
I'm just
I
speaking
just think.
overall.
Real quick.
But I think overall, I think the entire time the talk was, where's Shador, where's Cam Ward going?
I would put
we
Ewers- I would
forget
put
Quinn
Ewers
Ewers,
in
Will
there.
Howard,
I would put
and
Will
even
Howard,
Jackson
Quinn
Dart are
Ewers.
in the
I
top.
would put Ewers in there with you had he not been injured. If Ewers was not injured, it'd be three quarterbacks that we're talking about.
I think Ewers is still a name.
And another
is so stuck
another
to me.
name that we might see, we could possibly see
Jaden.
the quarterback from Louisville, Alex Mago.
Yeah.
He's been rising
What
up
about Shuck?
draft boards.
Tyler Shuck. Is it Tyler Shuck?
What school?
Shuck. Man, hold on. My phone's dead. Hold on. Tyler Shuck.
But yeah,
Let's see.
I think I'm gonna give Jackson Dart an A. Going to the situation that he goes into, he gets to get two solid mentors.
Yeah, it was Tyler Show.
Yeah.
He's the quarterback from Louisville. I was just talking about.
Okay. He
Oh, he
I
was
don't know
okay.
why I was thinking Mago. There's
So-
probably someone else that I'm thinking of.
So Jackson Dart gets to go to a situation where he's not expected to be the starter anytime soon. He gets
Yeah.
to properly develop, unless they're a losing team, which I hate that teams do this. I hate when teams go to like, oh, we're at like six losses, 7-8 losses. Let's plug in our rookie and see if he is what we think he is. Don't do that, because you didn't do it with Mahomes. Mahomes, you let Alex Smith play the whole year.
Yeah, and the only time he
You
did
let-
it was the last game of the year.
You let Aaron Rodgers play the whole year. You let these backup quarterbacks sit behind them. I don't think you plug in Jackson Dart anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
You play him in the preseason, let him develop. Let him turn into the guy. Let Malik Neighbors turn into that primary number one receiver that he currently is on your roster. Let him continue to be that. Let him continue to be, the difference maker. Let what's the running back's name? Tyrone Tracy, is that his name?
Yeah.
Let him develop. Maybe he's not the answer.
Well,
that you guys let go.
no. Tyron Tracy had a very solid year, and
Yeah,
I
he's
think
a sleeper.
One
But-
thing to keep in mind, that's only his second year playing running back.
But
his first year playing running
is
back.
he
Because he was a receiver at
he
Wake
the
Forest.
answer of Saquon, or is he just a replacement for now? That's yet to be seen.
We'll see.
We'll see. But Jackson Dart has a lot of room to grow, a lot of room to develop into being what we expect him to be. So he has solid mentors. You gotta go.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah.
hey, we're gonna dismiss
All
our boy AJ. Shout out to AJ
All right,
for joining
AJ.
the stream.
All right. Thanks for having me.
Hey, thank
CBC.
Hey,
Let's
shout
go
out to the
tune in
CBC.
every week.
Hey, let us know if you want AJ back too. All right, we'll try to do our best to welcome him.
You could have.
I could take it if you want to.
Hold on. I might be able to stay.
Oh.
I was trying to text you, but
Oh, my bad.
and I called you. you, but no
Oh,
answer.
okay. Oh, let us
That's
hold.
why I'm not drinking.
Let us hold on
Let us
dismissing
hold on
AJ.
the dismissal.
Let us hold on dismissing AJ real quick. But
That's why I'm not drinking, because I can
Yeah.
drive to Tracy.
okay. Let us hold on dismissing AJ. But in that, shout out to AJ because this is episode 12 due to the live stream. But we did have technical difficulties of our last week's episode. This is why we're uploading now, and y'all didn't see us last week. Last Saturday we expected to have an episode. If you guys do want to hear what we were gonna talk about in that episode, let us know. I had a lot to say about the WrestleMania card. We reviewed the UFC 314 card.
I believe I might be
Yeah.
able to get the file back.
Yeah.
It might take
It's-
a little
It's
while.
not much. It's not much for us to just readdress that. It's quick and stuff. But if you guys want to hear that, let us know. But yeah, this is officially episode 12. But the prior Lost File episode, we did introduce AJ. We did have some technical difficulties. But if you guys didn't get the proper introduction to who he is now, this is AJ.
Next time.
He's possibly our Raider analysis, and just a solid NFL fan. So yeah, shout out to AJ.
All right, peace out, brothers.
Hey,
All right,
peace out,
see
AJ.
ya.
Let me get these cards. I mean, I got some gold
Oh,
ones
yeah,
right
for
here
sure.
for Jesse.
Yeah. Thank you, AJ, for showing up,
All
man.
right, brothers.
All right, we'll see you.
All right.
All
And
right, and there were two.
hey, back to the schedule programming of the CBC boys. I'm your boy Chris. This is your boy Jay. And again, shout out to AJ for just being one of those people that goes from being a viewer to being somebody that's able to bring out proper analysis for us. So yeah, love having him on for sure.
So, what do you give the Jackson Dart grade?
I'm gonna go ahead and give that an A, just because you have a player with solid high ceiling that could develop into what you want him to, and you have some solid mentors for him.
26. The Atlanta Falcons trade back into the first round
Mhm.
and take James Pierce Jr. from Tennessee. I give it a A minus.
Mm-hmm.
One of the best ends in the draft.
Yeah.
And you had already just drafted the best edge rush,
Yeah.
the second best
Yeah.
edge rusher,
Yeah.
and now you revamp your D line.
Yeah. I give it an A for that reason. You already had Godwin Javon Walker, and you add James Pierce as well. You're able to revamp the D line into a position that they possibly were not in before that. The last time you had a prominent D lineman was Matthew Judon, and you let him go to the Raiders or to the Patriots. So yeah, solid D line. They're young, they're stout, and they're gonna come in and be some difference makers. Just like their offense already has a lot of young playmakers. Now they have a defense that's able to come in and show up.
Yep. All right, 27. The Baltimore Ravens select Malachi Starks.
In my eyes, I know we've talked about other players being the steal of the draft. This is my steal of the draft.
Mm-hmm.
Me personally, I think the Kyle Hamilton, all pro, solid, lengthy safety, but you finally have a guy that is able to come in and be that Ed Reed type of role, that difference maker on the defense that will go and hunt down and track the ball, that will go get the ball carrier and try to make a play himself. I think Malachi Starks is a game changer, could have been a starter on any of the 32 teams, and he goes to a situation that probably nobody saw him going to. And I do think it's one of those situations that Baltimore took the best available player. Because you look at everybody left on the draft, Javon Walker's gone. They're not looking for a quarterback. They don't necessarily need a running back. They have Derrick Henry, so why would you look for a running back? Maybe they could have looked at receiver, but instead they said, you know what? Our defense is good, but we need a game-changing player for our defense. And they went ahead and grabbed Malachi Starks out of Georgia, and he'll be a difference maker. You get a safety duo between himself and Kyle Hamilton. Probably one of the best safety duos on paper. And adding to that secondary with Marlon Humphrey, I believe you still have Brandon Stevens, the other corner. So yeah, it's gonna be solid between having Kyle Hamilton, having Malachi Starks, and yeah, it's gonna be solid to see. Like I said, I give it an A.
All right, let's go. We got the mics back.
And we are once again mic'd up. This is probably the longest stream, longest video that CVC has had, but hey, we're in it for the long run, okay?
5 hours.
We're mic'd up.
All
Mic'd
right.
up. Catch us on NFL mic'd up.
28. The Detroit Lions select Tyleek Williams, defensive tackle from Ohio State. I give this a C minus. You
Yeah.
draft possibly, in my opinion, one of the more mid-tier projects, but it's the Lions. You know, their defensive linemen, they figure it out. So I see why you drafted him based off his size and
Yeah.
his quickness.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as game film, he doesn't really stand out.
Yeah.
This was just another project draft.
I give it a D minus because I feel like it's one of just those other players that you just got just to get. I don't feel like it's a difference maker. I don't feel like it's one of those guys that like are gonna make you a difference maker in the playoffs. I think it's just somebody that you added to your roster because you felt like you kind of needed him at position need when there were probably other players that you could have added.
Yeah. 29. Washington Commanders select Josh Connerly Jr., offensive tackle from Oregon. I give it an A.
Mm-hmm.
They get their tackle.
Yeah.
They protect Jaden Daniels. I mean, Washington's only coming up from here. We saw what they did last year with the rookie Jaden Daniels.
Yeah.
And assuming he goes on the progression that he's supposed to,
Mm-hmm.
rookie year Jaden Daniels is going to be the worst version we see of him.
Yeah, I give it an A plus just because he may not be the best tackle available, but you have added a position that you need in your group that you maybe did not make the case years prior that you needed, but they've never upgraded from Trent Williams.
Mm-hmm.
In the time that the Redskins turned into Commanders, traded with the 49ers, they never upgraded from Trent Williams.
Mm-hmm.
You're finally getting that tackle that could possibly be that with the Commanders going as far as the conference championship game. So, shout out to Jaden Daniels if he's able to get them further than that or back again to the conference championship game. But I love the move. I give it an A plus. I think it's the position that they needed. You know, you can go as far as talent, you can go as far as defensive need, but you want to protect your young quarterback, and you made the move to do that.
Yep. Number 30, Maxwell Hairston, cornerback from Kentucky, goes to the Bills. Now, I did not do enough homework on him.
Mm-hmm.
What I do know is he's a versatile cornerback. He comes from Kentucky, SEC school, who doesn't quite have the cornerback history with them on their side.
Yeah.
But I see this as another project pick that the Bills believe they can turn into a stud corner. You obviously need your replacement. I believe they let Teron Johnson walk. You need your replacement DB, so I believe that they think that they have found it.
I'll keep this one short. I give it a C minus because you have Will Johnson on the board. That's about it.
Yeah. I feel like this first round has really just been project picks.
Yeah. You got a lot of high ceiling buy-ins rather than top prospects getting drafted.
Plug and play now.
Yeah. And it's like the teams that maybe didn't need the top prospects, they got the top prospects.
Yeah. 31, Eagles get Jahad Campbell, linebacker from Alabama. In my opinion, top 3 interior linebacker in the draft. And the Eagles traded up to grab him.
Mm-hmm. I give it a B because, you know, Zach Bond had a good year last year as their Mike linebacker. On the speculation that he is a one-year wonder, because we've seen that in the league before. You know, he's been in. This wasn't his rookie year. He's been in the league before.
Mm-hmm.
He's a veteran in the league. Recently played for most notably the Saints, and he was a rotational outside linebacker. And due to some injuries, he turned into the Mike linebacker for the Eagles. But you bring in a guy that you properly develop. You know, the Eagles at one point were the oldest franchise. Now they're one of the youngest, especially defensive wise. Um, you know, they bring in a guy that they could develop as their Mike linebacker, and you know they're looking for the future. They've won 2 Super Bowls in the last 10 years, and they're potentially looking for a third. They're right now the best team in the NFC, and they're only
I
making
think
moves.
best team in the NFL. Period.
Yeah,
And I don't think it's genuinely close. I think their roster, top to
Mhm.
bottom, from offense to
Yeah.
defense, from your starting quarterback to your backup free safety,
Yeah.
I think they are just the most complete team.
I feel like the sense that they are the complete team overshadows Jalen Hurts a lot.
hmm
But yeah, I agree with you. They are the best team in football right now.
Yeah.
Especially with the addition of Saquon Barkley, which I know prior to us even creating this podcast, I was not a fan of the move. I thought it was a step down, but I was proven wrong. They quickly became the best team in football. To the fact that they went up against defending Super Bowl champion and you know outclassed them. They didn't just outplay them. They outclassed them on all levels. So I know my own 49ers went up against them last year, and you know they gave them their best shot, and we weren't able to put them away when it came down to overtime. And you know you got the Eagles coming in there and just being a whole difference maker, and they put away the Chiefs with ease. So yeah, I give a lot of credit to them, and honestly, any move that they make moving forward is really smart. And this player just adds to the capabilities that they already have.
All right, 32. Last pick of tonight was Josh Simmons, offensive tackle from Ohio State to the Chiefs. I give it a B plus. In my opinion, not one of my best, not one of my favorite offensive tackles in this draft, but very high upside still. He is a prospect pick that still gives you a high upside.
Yeah.
And when we watched the Super Bowl, it was the O line was terrible.
Yeah.
And so you get your tackle to protect Mahomes along with Orlando Brown, and you still have Creed Humphrey in the interior. I think the Chiefs tomorrow can go guard because you do have to find your replacement for Joe Tooney, who obviously went to the Bears.
Yeah. I give
Bears
this
are the one.
I give this pick
I
a
think he
D.
went to the Bears.
I give this pick a D. I'm not a fan that they went to tackle. I think they are in a position that they could have taken best available with so many prospects, best available at their positions. They could have paired Will Johnson with Trent McDuffie.
Yeah.
They could have gotten, you know, any S rushers that were still available to add to that defense that seemed game changing, but they just needed that extra oomph last year. I wouldn't say that they needed offensive weapon. I think the last guy that we have most notable would have been Isaiah Bond, them taking him at receiver. But, you know, they have a good receiving core.
Yeah.
They're still in talks to, you know, somehow
Yeah.
get Tyreek Hill
And
back.
I think one thing a lot of people forget was Rashee Rice was out with the torn ACL, so
Yeah.
they didn't really have their go to.
Yeah. So I think
Which obviously became Xavier Worthy, and Xavier Worthy obviously proved you wrong because he was obviously more than just John Ross.
yeah, definitely. So I think that they just could have gone with a more notable player at a position that they really needed. I don't think that they needed to invest in the offensive line just yet. I think they're guys that they could have bought in on in the second round, third round, fourth round. And the guy that they happen to get, I don't think he was a first round pick, to be honest. But you know what? You believe in the guys that you get, and you have to trust it. Just like, you know, I know you're happy with the pick that you got. I know AJ was happy with them getting the Raiders getting Ashton Genty, and I have to live with the fact that my 49ers went out and got an edge rusher.
And it's the draft. You don't know what's going to happen. For all we know, your guys' pick could actually end up being the best pick of the draft.
Yeah, somehow he could end up being better than Bosa. Will he be better than Bosa? That's
yet to be seen. But yeah, we just have to trust in our organizations as fans. But you know, outside of any other media outlet, we decide to be raw. We decide to provide the rawest opinion of a fan. Could I tell you that I'm honestly a fan of the pick that the 49ers took? No. There was Malachi Starks. There was Javon Walker. There was guys that you could have taken from the same school, and we didn't. We decided to take a guy that I don't even remember what his first name is. I'll have to do my homework and tune in on him. But
Yep.
is he a guy that I think is a difference maker and plugs and plays on my defense? No. Your receiver, do I think he becomes the number one? We'll see. Does Ashton Genty become the starting running back and difference maker for AJ's Raiders? Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just one of those things that you have to swallow when you're a fan of a fan base and of a sports team. That moves are made, decisions are made, and you have no say over what happens. You just have to accept it. Are you a fan that you guys took a receiver? Absolutely. Do you guys need a receiver? Yes. Am I a fan that we took an edge rusher when we possibly needed a tackle? No. Will I accept the fact that we have an edge rusher? Yeah. Did we need an edge rusher? We have a rotation that complements Nick Bosa, but do we need that guy that's solidified on the other side? Yes. So hopefully this guy is that.
Yep. We'll see. Oh my god. We are at 5 hours on this stream. I will say we did gain 2 subscribers during this though. Hey, something's better than nothing. And we still got 4 people watching right now. So if you're one of those ones that have been watching since the beginning of the draft when we started, shout out to you guys. And
Hey, honestly, look, aside from us talking about sports week to week and us getting to talk about, the NBA, which will probably be something that drives this podcast the rest of the remaining weeks.
at least until the rest of the summer.
Yeah.
But obviously, one thing we haven't touched on right now because you're not very familiar with it as much as I am.
Yeah.
The Stanley Cup Finals, Stanley Cup
needed
playoffs are playing right now.
I need to tune into some hockey, bro, because obviously I'm from San Jose. We could give background as much as we want, but I can't tell you if I watch the Sharks. But if it came down to it, obviously I'm rooting for the Sharks. I need to get better at watching a lot of sports. I know I said that when it came to March Madness. I'll let you guys down with that and college football and stuff, but I need to get better at watching the diversity of sports. We kind of both have our roles. He'll watch college ball, I'll watch wrestling, and then we both meet in the middle when it comes to NFL and NBA. But yeah, I know my boy Angelo commented on the Q&A thing that you have.
Yeah, he did. He did.
He wants to listen about some BKFC. We'll get that for you out there, bro. If you're able to tune into this, and we'll add different flavors to this. But I would like to see other guests on this podcast aside from AJ. I know AJ. We could talk Raider ball with him all day, and what he would like to see with this team. Somebody that I know maybe might be a little camera shy, but I would like to get his output on his team and maybe feature him as a guest sometime soon, is Justice. He's the only guy that I know is a hardcore Miami Dolphins fan, and I would love to know his output on his team, possibly what his draft picks were and what he sees going into the draft. So yeah, Justice, if you're not busy, bro, and you're tuning in, I would like to see you be a guest on here, and we could talk some Miami ball, bro. We could talk about Tua. We could talk about where you would want your team to be and what you've thought of them before. So yeah, the invitation is open for all fans.
You could just comment on the YouTube or shoot us a DM on Instagram.
Yeah. At the end of the day, like we said before, since episode 1, we're 2 guys that have a lot to talk about of sports with our respective teams, and what we think about this league and other leagues, and we're trying to create this into something that is a safe space for so many fans to come in and tune in and you know, not just CBC fans, but just sports fans, come in and tune in and see that this is a space where the same conversations you have at home are the same conversations we have.
Yep.
And, you know, this is probably the first stream that we've talked a lot about our sponsor. But again, yeah, shout out to Dubby. Shout out to Dubby for, you know, giving us the chance to even give us a sponsor. We've tried your product. You know, aside from us drinking coffee and alcohol on our streams and stuff, you know, we've been drinking Dubby. We're not touching no Red Bull, no Nos, no Monster. We're out here drinking Dubby, and we do believe in the product to the point that, you know, this shit wasn't sent to us for free. We went out and bought this out of our own pockets. We believe that this is a solid product, and to the point we had our friend AJ try it, and he thought it was a solid product as well. So, yeah, shout out to Dubby for giving us a chance, and yeah, it's
Hey, that's just gonna wrap up this stream though. 5 hours. It's been a long draft. I really did enjoy the conversations though. But we'll see you guys back here tomorrow. We'll be streaming round 2 and round 3 at 4:00 p.m. for day 2 of the draft. If you guys want to see day 3, 4th through 7th round as kind of just a hangout, because I'm not gonna be too keen into the prospects or projects that are gonna be picked. But for the most part, it's just going to be day 2. But if you want to see day 3, go ahead and let us know. But with that being said, link in the description or go on our Instagram, go to w.gg and get yourself a case or a pack of W and use code CVCentral at checkout. But with that being said, I'm your host, Jay.
I'm your host, Chris. Hey, peace.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
Fuck!
There's a whole...
So many technical difficulties.